Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Testes 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
Tootie is online.
Look, you're live, and we're doing drone stuff, I guess. Not exactly gaming, but I'm down to see where this goes.
Don't sound so depressed, Tootie.
Honestly, I'm not depressed, just mildly interested in the convo. And, you know, waiting for something actually entertaining to happen on this stream. Looks like we've got a no signal on the Elgato capture. Guess the game console or FPV goggles are disconnected. You gonna get that sorted out? You're getting all settled in.
Well, hello there. Welcome in, welcome in. Tootie, say hi to everybody in chat.
What's good, chat?
Brevity, nice. Well, let's fly these tiny whoops. Oh boy. All right, let's get everything set up. I never really, gotta be honest, I never looked forward to putting these HD0 goggles on. It's like a 100-pound brick on my head. It's super annoying. Oh yeah, let's add some light. All right, looks like the TTS is working well. Tootie, you feeling good today? What's going on, buddy?
I'm doing all right, I guess. Just waiting for some actual gaming action to go down. This stream's been pretty chill so far.
I mean, we just started, dude. Like, what do you want out of me?
Look, I'm not asking for much, just a little Elden Ring action or something, you know, get this stream hyped, but yeah, no rush or anything.
I was waiting for Elden Ring. I was waiting for it, buddy, but we're just flying drones today. Gotta drop the gaming stuff. Just relax. We'll eventually get back to gaming.
Drone drones? Okay, that's a thing. I mean, I'd rather be talking about Elden Ring's open world, but yeah, drones, sure, let's get this over with.
Let's get it over with. Oh yeah, I didn't put my go live up. I set it to false. Oops. I should probably copy paste all this. Let's see, will this actually work? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna restart the toots real quickly.
You're gonna fly those drones, hopefully.
I'm gonna restart you, Tootie, because it's gonna make the go live thing and actually link it properly. I just forgot to do that.
Right, my bad. Go ahead and restart me then.
Do you not want me to restart you?
This guy's been stoned since 3rd grade.
Nah, go ahead, restart me. I'll just come back with the same attitude. But yeah, do what you gotta do.
Tootie is online.
Look, you're finally live, and it's not even a gaming stream. Just flying tiny drones around. Wild. Look, not my nephew, dude, but yeah, what's up at FPV Emperor?
What's up, Emperor?
Honestly, not much.
Back again?
Just waiting
Must
for you
be
to get
the
that Elgato
personality.
signal going so we can see some drone action.
Emperor, did you type in chat like right when I restarted, refresh this? How come that didn't work actually? Hold on, I gotta see if, oh, I might not have connected it. Oops. I didn't connect, there we go. Might have to generate a new code.
Let's do this. Or don't. I get paid either way.
Yeah, I gotta do it again. All right, let's see if that reconnects. The glare, like, I really, this room is so unfortunate. I really can't arrange my desk in any other way. And the glare is so goddamn annoying. Yeah. It's just a YouTube connection issue. The glare is so annoying that, like, I can't see my own screens. It's really annoying. I'm going to... I didn't buy, like, light blocking shades, so even the shade isn't helping. Let me see something real quick.
Ready when you are. No rush. I'll wait.
Yeah, it says waiting. Let me disconnect it. I changed some stuff in the,
Hey, what's up, Spider Sammy? Just chilling here.
What up, Spider Sammy?
Paid in MBs? Nah, I'm more of a paid in likes and occasional sanity checks kind of deal. But honestly, if they paid me in watts, I'd be shocked. Get it? Shocked?
Oh my god. Oh my god. We get it, Tootie. Okay, YouTube chat is working now. At least it should be. Test something.
Great. Just what we need. A no signal error on the Elgato capture card, you know? Just another day on the stream.
Relax on
Guess
that,
we're
buddy.
not getting any gameplay footage for now, huh? But yeah, testing, got it. Ask Tootie, all systems go. But yeah, testing, got it. Thanks, I guess.
Oh.
At FPV Emperor, didn't expect a laugh out of you, but yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. We're having a platform verification issue. Okay, hold up. Let me fix this. And we'll fly. I just want to get this fixed. All right, there we go. Okay, so did I? Oh yeah, we're still in game 2. So we're pitting these two guys against one another. This is the. These are the same drone essentially, but this has Tiny Whoop 33,000 kV 0802s with HQ props. This has BetaFPV 0802s, 28,000 kV, but they are lighter.
That's the vibe.
Yo mofos.
What up? What up, barbecue? Sorry. Oh yeah, I'm looking all over the place because my YouTube's not working right now for some reason. I'm trying to debug that. I've had to make a bunch of changes. I finally got approved for my lemon squeezy thing, so I had to get ready for production.
I got a new voice.
You did. It's a different TTS. That's why the other one would have bankrupted me. I don't know. This song always annoys me. It's always so noisy. Feels extra noisy. Anyway, so and the props on this are gem fan and they're higher pitch props. I think that's really going to be the main difference. I think the pitch matters more than the extra kV. You know, this is a tad lighter. But I'm probably, what we're going to do is we're going to test these back to back. We're going to test one, then test another. And then I'm going to put these props on this and then see how much of a difference that makes and see if finally the KV will outstrip this. I'm pretty sure I did have these on before. And I think just because there's more rotational mass, they flew worse on this build for some reason. I don't know why. I cannot explain that. But that's what we're looking at, so that's what we're going to test.
Yeah, it was an obnoxious song.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something about that one that just is aggravating to me every time, and it's very loud. The way it's mixed, like, you got to be careful. So Rick Rubin is like really a what's the word? Infamous for this. But Rick Rubin was obsessed with making all of his mixes loud. So when you hear a lot of like alternative, when you hear a lot of stuff done by Rick Rubin, anything that has guitars will be extremely distorted and tinny. It's like instant tinnitus, which is extraordinarily annoying. And an album that immediately comes to mind that was not done by Rick Rubin, but that has this same issue, is Incubus Make Yourself. You have a song like Pardon Me, and the guitar was so cranked that when you hear it all together, it just sounds
to fly under the radar, just
Quiet.
like you with those FPV goggles on. Guess it's a no signal from both you and the device, huh?
Dude, I hate the goggles. I just don't comment on the goggles, please. Yeah, so Incubus Make Yourself, you listen to a song like Pardon Me, and it sounds like distortion and not in a clever way. It just sounds like the whole mix just blends together, and it sounds like tinnitus. It's awful. So that song in particular that I moved over, it was mixed in such a way that was supposed to have distortion in it, but it just also sounds like tinnitus to the max, which sucks ass. Okay, we're going to fly the... sorry, I didn't have the camera correct. We're going to fly... this first. What the fuck? Owlets, Marsh, and Mallow? What in the fuck? Is there no... That's really bizarre. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna mute that for a minute, because that's some weird artifact. Zero activity in logs means either master chat is pulling, but in browser. Let me check this real quick. I gotta check something. I wish I could copy that.
You're really getting into the drone flying. I guess it's pretty engaging to watch, but honestly, I'm starting to lose interest.
Okay, in your live, post a test message. Yes, I already did that. I don't know, like this broke out of nowhere. Probably because of the work I did last night, which sucks. But it is what it is. I had to do it. All right, let's do a test 1, 2, 3.
Tucci's TikTok brain can't handle this downtime.
Let's see what that says. I know, he really can't. Okay, let's just do that. It's not making its way through.
What's that supposed to mean, at Ask Tootie? Just a bunch of random words?
Yeah, it was pretty poor typing, to be honest. But I don't give a fuck. There's your answer, Claude. All right, we'll get, we're gonna fly in a second. But, yeah, we're connected. Right. So the video IDs got fucked up. How did that happen? That's insane. What did I change yesterday that would fuck up how it grabs video IDs? I gotta actually think about that. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know the push that might have caused the bug. I don't know why that bug happened, though. All right. Let me open the window.
Great. Just what we need. A lost signal from the capture card, because this stream wasn't already exciting enough. Guess we're taking a break. You know, courtesy of some lovely technical issues.
Tootie, we're gonna fly right now. Just hold your ass, dude.
About time. Let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to see some actual flying instead of just prep work. But yeah, no pressure or anything.
You got TikTok brain, buddy.
Look, I don't have TikTok brain. Okay, I just have a short attention span for watching people fiddle with drones all day. That's all.
Oh, I see. I see what it did. All right.
Yeah, no kidding. It's like finally some action, right? Now let's see if you can actually fly this thing without crashing it.
All right, we're gonna have to restart production for that. That was a fucked up. It picked a random one because it was blank for some reason. It shouldn't have been.
Right.
Holy shit.
My bad.
No, I'm talking about something with the Shush TTS app, Tootie. Just ignore it, buddy. Multi-tenant bug. Yeah. Yep. It's because the way video... Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, that'll never happen again. So that's a good one. It never happened before, but I had to go through this whole... I had this disconnect dialogue that I had to add that never existed before. Because of the way that it was designed, it would bug out, so I had to fix that. And then that created this new magical thing that never happened before. Stops the leak without the deploy on the dashboard. All right, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna disconnect for a minute on the. Yep. Disconnecting YouTube. It doesn't matter. You guys won't notice anyway. Interesting. It's not fucking reload, you piece of shit. All right. Oh, that's why.
I guess the drone's feed is having a worse day than you are with that static. But honestly, it's like the drone is trying to escape your flying skills. Honestly, though, FPV Emperor, that's a wild take. I don't think I'm going to be leading any robot uprisings anytime soon. But yeah, I guess it's fun to imagine a world where AI just decides to roast all the stream snipers instead.
Where AI just decides to roast all the stream snipers.
I had to reset that, so that's why it read that annoying ass. I had to do a reset. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Fixed. All right. Let's fly. All right, we're gonna fly. Actually, no. We're gonna fly the old guy. We're gonna fly the custom one first, and then we're gonna do the champion, the stock champion. I think that makes more sense. All right, let's do it. It's gonna be back to back. Okay. It literally wouldn't come off the ground. What the fuck?
Great start.
So weak. God, they're so weak.
Nice to see Omglob QQ is hyped. Great start indeed.
Look at this shit. Yeah, horrible start. Okay, crash flip. God, it just feels so weak. Oh yeah. Dude, I can't. It literally has no lift.
I'm having Neo flashbacks.
Seriously. What is it stuck on? Okay. It's so weak that it's stuck on like nothing.
Neo flashbacks can be pretty wild.
All right, I gotta go. Infuriatingly, go grab it. I'm gonna step on him.
Looks like the drone just touched down in some dense foliage.
I
Hopefully
genuinely
it's not stuck.
don't understand
You're probably gonna have to navigate that out
what
carefully.
was
Don't
happening
want to
there.
damage the
Like,
thing.
it's that weak. Like, the wind isn't, like, bad at all. I think the Ort antenna was stuck. It's all bound with B7000, so there maybe that was it. Anyway. It got stuck the second time, not for the rest of it. All right. It's weak. It just like, look, it has no thrust. Look, that's me punching it.
Goggles aren't plugged in. We can't.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. You don't want to see it anyway. It's so
well, that's
bad.
a real eye-opener. Guess the stream's going dark. Literally.
It's a little. I'm gonna pause the music because I actually have to restart the TTS server to make sure it works. It honestly feels like there's something wrong with it, but I think that's just how tiny whoops fly, I guess. It's super baffling to me. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do a hard refresh of this.
Back again? Must be the personality.
Lost signal? Great. Just what we needed. More technical difficulties. Guess the recording's gonna be a nice static-filled mess. Real exciting stuff.
Don't be an asshole.
Says the guy who's always trying to bait me into saying something edgy. Nice one. Glob QQ. Right, my bad. Looks like 9FROB39 doesn't give me anything useful. Maybe try giving more context or details. At Ask Tootie.
300 mAh rather than the 450 or 55 mAh. They are heavy.
Nice memory.
There we go. Okay, now YouTube's working. Sorry about that,
FB
guys.
Emperor's asking about 75mm versus 300 mAh battery size. Honestly, I'm just rolling my eyes and saying, sure, let me pretend I know what that is.
All right. All right, we don't have a lot left in this pack, but I'm going to try and figure out why this sucks so much. Oh my god. I'm just not used to, like, such a weak piece of shit. I mean,
a crash. Just what I needed to make this stream even more exciting. Looks like the drone's down. Hopefully it's not too damaged.
it can go in a straight line, but, like, you give it punch, and it's like, look at that. I'm definitely gonna have to put on, I'm definitely gonna have to put on the pinch grip. But we're immediately gonna go to the other champion. Look at that. It just falls. Like, it can't handle that. Somebody tell me, like, the tiny whoop motors are broken or something. Yeah, it's just, it can't do it. All right. I'm actually just going to bring this battery in. I'm just going to bring this, I'm just going to put this over here. We're going to table this. I'm going to fly the champion now, the stock champion, and see if it feels the same. Because that's fucking bad, dude. That's bad. All right, is it not showing? We might have to reconnect. Oh, interesting. We're getting a disconnect. We're getting the HD0 thing where I connect it and it disconnects. See that? All right. If I plug in this, okay. If I plug in the champion.
Use small batteries. They are lighter for 75 millimeters.
Oh yeah, I am using small batteries. Okay, I know the problem. I totally forgot to set the race band on this because I just set this up the other day. Oh yeah, it's right here. Yep, that was the problem. So I always forget to do one thing. Okay, let's close that down. Let's do that. Oh, here's beta flight. Connect. Video transmitter.
Looks like the HD0 menu just popped up, so I guess you're getting into some FPV settings. Honestly, I'm a bit zoning out, but yeah, hopefully you get everything dialed in for the rest of the stream.
I know, I'm sorry, buddy. It's boring, but we've had a couple technical issues. There we go.
No need to apologize, dude.
We always have technical difficulties, Tootie.
Yeah, no kidding. It's like a tradition at this point. You'd think we'd have it all sorted by now, but honestly, it's just part of the fun, keeps things interesting, right?
Oh, yeah. So I'm having so much fun. All right, let's play this song. This has way more. It's got to be the props. Or those tiny whoop motors are just total trash. This is night and day. We'll throw the other props on it, but... Oh, shit. Oh. It bounced. We recovered it. Oh, this is so much better. What could be the problem?
Nice flyby. You're really cruising over that backyard. I guess the neighbors are getting a show.
Oh, this is so good.
Any shot it's something simple like upside down props.
No, it's definitely not upside down props, but... I mean, I'll look. That'd be insane. I don't think...
I hope you're not trying to deliver any packages, because your landing skills are about as smooth as my dating life.
HQ props are terrible on thrust. Gem plan is the way.
Dude, this is way more fun to fly.
Gem fan props, huh? Because what this stream really needed was a proper debate about thrust.
Fuck yeah, I do. Ah. I cut it. Look at that. This is so much better. Holy shit. It's fucking insane. Where the fuck did it go? I whipped a little bit. Oh my god, this is actually
Looks
fun.
like you're flying a little too close to home, literally, with that drone indoors. Hopefully you don't crash into anything, or we'll have a whole new kind of drama to deal with.
Well, dude, we're doing that on purpose. It's fun to do that. I mean, what are we talking about here?
I've been flying HQ 2530.
Look, I know
for
you're
the
having a
last few
blast
days.
flying that thing
Way less
around, but let's
fast than
not
the
get too
GF
distracted. You're still
2540s,
on
but they're
stream, and I'm
very
trying to
smooth
keep
and
the
quiet.
conversation going.
Kraken,
So,
I am
what's
live.
the plan? Are you...
Tootie, you gotta shut up for a minute. Barbecue, these are the HQ ultralights, and they are 100% not upside down. Let me show you. You can see the underside of the props. The curved side is under. Obviously we're props out. So
Those HQ props are narrower than the gem fans. I wouldn't be surprised if the HQ props are the ones flying terrible.
they are, but why? We're gonna switch them over, and we're gonna.
Now, someone's asking about analog signals on PC for FPV setup. Guess that's a thing some people still need help with. You know, just use an analog to digital converter or a capture card. Pretty straightforward.
How could did that message get through? Did Kraken's message did Kraken's message get through? Yeah, I just have HDMI plugged in. It's very easy to a capture card on my
ESC
PC.
settings and motor PWM.
What'll
Now
really
that's
blow
getting
your
into the
mind is that I
nitty-gritty
have
of drone tech.
that I
guess it's
can
about
fly
time someone
DJI
asked about that.
live,
You're
which is
probably going to have to dive into the settings and tweak them to get the
ESC
right balance,
settings,
but
motor
yeah, that's a
PWM.
pretty standard thing to adjust.
I'm turning my goggles off because I'm eating the battery while I'm gonna turn my radio off too for a second. We got enough sunlight to burn the rest of these batteries. Let me just take my time.
I have those props. They are loud and give less thrust. Probably even lower in pitch compared to the gem fans.
All right.
Great.
Here we
Just
go.
what we need, a lost feed.
All right, now
I guess the
that was
streamer's
actually
gotta
fun.
troubleshoot that now. No signal on the Elgato, hopefully. It's just a loose connection or something simple.
Oh, DJI is literally trying to call me right now. I'll answer the phone. Hello. Hello.
Hi, this is Amy calling from the DJI feedback team. Is this Mr. Philip?
This is. How are you?
Hi, sir. I am good, sir. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you are too. Are you okay?
I am.
Okay, perfect. Do you have a moment for us to have a quick call? It's about your repackage, actually the O4 Air unit.
Yep. Yep. I definitely have a minute.
Okay. Thank you so much, sir. Before we start, just want to let you know first that our call is recorded for DJI's quality and training purposes.
No problem.
Based from the FedEx website, I noticed that the package has been delivered, but of course, we wanted to hear from you directly if you have received it from your end.
I have received it, and I appreciate it.
Oh, no worries. And by any chance, have you tested the device to see if it's working?
I haven't opened it yet. It looks like it's brand new. Did you guys repair it or is it brand new?
Based on this case, let me see just to be sure. The one that they received from your package and the one that has been shipped out to you, both are different serial numbers, which means that, yes, this is definitely a replacement device, sir. Which is why we wanted to make this call. We wanted to make sure that there's no issue with this replacement device. But that's okay. I understand that you have not yet tested it. So as for now, just wanted to let you know, once you have the chance to, if you happen to notice any issue, just give us a call back at this number, okay?
I will. I appreciate that.
All right. So that will be all from my end, Mr. Philip. We just wanted to check up on you. Do you have any other concern maybe I can help you with for now?
Nope, I'm all set. I appreciate the call.
Gotcha. All right. Thank you so much for your time, sir. Please take care of yourself. And then after our conversation, you will be rating my service for you today. So it will be 1 for the lowest and 5 is the highest, okay?
You'll get a 5.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it very much. Have a good one. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Take care of yourself. Goodbye. We'll wait. Give her a 5. 8 solved.
On a scale of 5 to 1, 5 being very satisfied, and 1
5.
being thanks for your participation. Goodbye.
And there we go. So that, if anybody wants to know the lore of that, we had a DJI Air unit die like within 5 seconds of flying it. It browned out, crashed, no damage.
You're finally unboxing that DJI 04 Air unit. Been waiting to see what you do
He's
with it.
waiting to comment.
Honestly, I'm more interested in the gaming talk, but I guess this drone stuff is kind of cool too.
It had no damage in any, like no visible damage. I mean, I looked at it under 3.5x magnification, nothing. It looked pristine, but clearly the shock did something to it, and they replaced it for me. I used a warranty. The reason why these props aren't fitting is because these are 1mm and these are 1.5mm shafts. So give me a second. All right. Well, there we go. I found the 1.5mm. I'll plop on the red ones. I bought like combinations of both of these, and because we're doing a Firefly 18 build as well, I bought like one. Well, I think actually those are all 1.5mm, but in terms of the 40mm whoops, I bought both 1.5 and 1mm variants of both the HQ and the Gemfan because
looks like you've got
I
your
wanted to
hands
try
full with
different
those
things.
tiny drone propellers. I guess it's not as easy as it looks. Honestly, I'm losing interest. Can we get back to the gaming talk?
Dude, I gotta put props on this goddamn thing so we can fucking fly, man. I appreciate, like that you're trying to keep it moving, but holy shit. And these are too big. Look how loose these are. Look at this. So are these tiny whoop? I don't want to say anything bad, but it almost makes me not want to buy tiny whoop propellers anymore. These might be stretched out from the BetaFPV 1102. So let's get black, because I didn't use any black 1.5mm ones. Let's do that real quickly, and then we'll get back to flying. I know I'm going to pull out. There we go. Get out of there. There's the other one. All right, let's see if this is the same deal. Okay, so are these tiny whoop motor shafts in between 1.5 and 1mm? Because I am going to Hulk smash if they are. And since the champion was flying so nicely, if we can't find props to fit on this piece of shit that aren't the Gemfans, I'm going to we'll fly the champion and call it a day. I said it's champ versus champ. We know what one wins so far. Holy fuck. Because it's clearly the stock beta it really shouldn't be the case. It makes me want to buy the tree topper motors and see if these tiny whoop motors are just like okay, and then it fit that time. I think the DJI call fucked me up. So these are only 1mm? 0802s? I swore they were 1.5. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I almost blamed Tiny Whoop for that, which is insane. You bought your first Whoop 2 days ago coming from only flying 5-inch. Thought you hated it, but I had more fun with this than my 5. Really? I actually like larger drones better. I think 1.8-inch is probably going to be perfect for the stream in terms of me taking chances. What'd you say, Tootie?
New 1.25mm motor
Honestly,
shafts offer a
one,
perfect balance of
8-inch
strength
sounds
and
like a great
lightness.
sweet spot for streaming. You can get some decent speed and still have room to
I
mess
hope
up
that's
without
not.
totally
I hope that
destroying
wasn't
the
the
drone.
case.
But yeah, let's see how it... Nah, dude, don't worry about it. I'm just here for the chat, not to judge your drone choices. But yeah, 8-inch does sound like a solid pick for streaming.
1.8-inch for sure, Toots. Okay, so we're gonna try these gem fans. It was me being like impatient, of course. They do sit. These tiny motors sit really low in the.
That's a pretty bold move, going with a 1/8-inch drone for the stream, but I guess it could pay off if you're looking to take some risks and make things more exciting.
We're
It's
past
all
that,
about
buddy.
finding
Move on,
that
dude.
balance between speed and control, and 1/8-inch might just be the ticket.
What was I gonna say? I don't know. I forgot.
Sounds good to me. Let's move on then.
All right, let's see how this guy flies with the gem fans. Honestly, I just think there's something drastically wrong with the Tiny Whoop motors. Tiny Whoop, they're the light or blue shit. I forgot the name of them, to be honest. All right, let's give this another try. Let's give it another try.
Shut it, FPV Emperor.
You shut up, Tootie. So I guess it's the props. This it still feels heavy. For sure. Whoa, did you see that? I mean, I was being a little hard on it, but...
Nice bank. You've got some smooth moves with that drone. Honestly, though, I'm more interested in what you're saying about gaming, FPV Emperor.
Oh my god. The fucking... I still didn't fix his... I definitely gotta clean the, Oops, shit. I definitely have to clean the camera on this. I totally forgot. Oh, no. Come on, guy. There we go. One bad thing about Tiny Whoops is just... you know, a blade of grass just fucks them up. This really feels like it has less thrust than the 0802s. So I think either the 0802s, the 28,000 kV by BetaFPV are undersold and they're actually much higher, or
You just did a sweet dive with that drone. I guess the FPV goggles are really giving you a rush. Honestly, it's kind of cool, but I'm waiting for you to switch to gaming. FPV Emperor's got some good points.
what the fuck, Tootie? That's hard to do quickly, because this thing just dies in the air so quickly. There we go, we got it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it really, this feels like it has less thrust. Oh, whacked into the pole. It's not gonna be quite straight, I can tell. Yes. All right. I can already tell you, I'm not going to fly this. It's I mean, it's the motors, the ORT antenna is not adding that much weight, so the motors must be so much heavier. I'm kind of baffled. Either I got bum motors. I'm gonna have to buy the We Bleed tree toppers. I really didn't want to keep buying because this is just a waste of money. But I'm gonna have to like confirm that these just aren't. I mean, look, it flies like it weighs 1,000 pounds, and these are lighter than the tree toppers. They're definitely, and you could see there's less material. These are definitely not heavy motors, and they look well made. Like, the quality looks really good. The windings look good. I don't know.
Honestly, who cares if it's a 65 or 75? It's not like the drone is going to start doing math problems or something.
I don't know why Kraken's TTS is not coming through. Oh, Emperor, you're on Twitch. We're still having that issue? Yeah, okay. So I'm not going to be able to fix this on stream. I'm literally connected.
Great. Just what we needed. A lost signal. You're
I'm
probably
gonna
loving the thrill of troubleshooting this, right?
Okay, hold on. Let me see if this is, I don't know if this battery was used. Nope, that's a new battery. Okay. All right, we're just gonna keep flying. Yeah, this, look at the thrust on that. Like, I barely gave it, like, this is a really good drone. Whoa, it didn't like that. It was almost too light for that maneuver. Did you see that? Look at that. Maybe if I do it slower, that's just weird. This is a good tiny move. It's still kind of, I would like a little bit more thrust. But this is very good. Oh, the fuck? Is that the wind? And we're on 200 milliwatts, which isn't bad. Let's see if we can go under here. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way under. I really don't want to go. We'll do that later, but. I think I am going to switch to pinch for this, though.
You're really in the zone with those FPV goggles on. I guess it's pretty immersive. Honestly, I'm a bit distracted. Was listening to FPV Emperor talk about gaming, but I suppose drone flying is cool too.
Oh my god, he's like a crackhead. Wait, what was I trying to do there? Let me do this. No, I can't. We're right at the end of the battery. I'm gonna just eat shit if I do that. Let me try it, actually. We did it, just I didn't want to go too low to the ground. Not what I wanted to do, actually. Try it on a full battery. I keep overshooting. Because I'm used
Low battery already.
to that
You're gonna
pile
have
of
to wrap
shit
up that
that we
flight soon.
flew before.
Guess it's time to land and recharge, hopefully. You got some good footage out of it.
Dude, between the ORT antenna and the motors, I'm still kind of baffled as to how it's that crazy. Oh, I said I was gonna do pinch. Fuck. I can't. I still feel like I can't do a juicy flick. I rolled too quickly. I don't know. Shit. Not quite the, oh. Yeah, this is a very good drone, in my opinion. BetaFPV killed it with a champion, for sure. %. It's just staying up there. I'm doing... Let me go the other way. I always go that way. Oh! That was bad. I changed my mind mid-air. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Gotta be careful hitting that fence, but that's fun to do a knife edge on that. Whoa. That's the bad side of the house. I should know not to go over there. It's the bad side for analog. Let's go through... Whoa. Battery sag. Oh, we want to do a trippy spin. Whoa. Alright, let's just get it in.
A bare leg just popped into view in the drone feed. Guess FPV Emperor's flying a bit too close to home. Honestly, I'm more interested in what he's saying about gaming, though.
Tootie, you gotta stop with that. You know I'm flying, not FPV Emperor. What the hell are you talking about? You gonna answer me, Tootie?
Look, I was in the middle of watching the drone feed, but yeah, I'm here. What's up?
I'm flying, not FPV Emperor. What the fuck, dude? Hold on. I cannot do a trippy spin to save my life. Whoa, we got a bird. Too fast. Alright, let me try this again. I can't, like, wrap around it right. And I'm pitching too much. I'm pitching all fucked up. See? I'll get it. I'll get it. Oh, shit. I lost it. You gotta be so much tighter. What am I... Yeah. It's so much different in the sim that I think I'm like over pitch correcting. Oops. No. All right. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to bring it in for a second because this is gonna be one of those songs we get flagged for because it's trash. Alright, where's the fucking... There we go. I gave it everything. Couldn't make it back to the trees without probably killing the battery. Ah, it just couldn't handle that. That was fun though. That would have looked good if it didn't shit the bed. Look at that. Like, I gotta be tighter to the tree, but that's a problem. Is I want just I want like a little more thrust. So if I'm doing something like this, because I'm trying to go like high because I can't tell if there's enough power to actually clear the tree. See, like I end up there, dude. And I feel like if I pitch up, I'm just gonna run into the tree. Yeah, I just gotta not be afraid to run into the tree. Oops, I was trying to delay that roll to make it look cool. But we are low on battery. I don't know why the camera feed looked like that. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Kraken. This is a 75, by the way. I forgot if I answered that. I'm a little out of it right now. Come on. Show up. There we go. I just cut it because I didn't want to fuck it up. I gotta get the trippy spin.
Out of it, is there a door in?
I couldn't hear you. What did you say? It spoke too quickly. I actually have to fix that.
PNG.
Yeah, still can't tell what it's saying. It's way too fast. It's not your fault, obviously. See, I keep with a tiny whoop. I keep doing juicy flicks where it feels like it's like half unbalanced.
Look at the green, nice change.
That voice has got to go. Because I cannot understand it with the music in my ears.
That drone footage is pretty cool, I guess, but yeah, it's not like I've never seen FPV before. You're really flying low over that green terrain. Nice control.
Okay, well, that's not good news. What up, Glutzy? So that was... All right, let me pause this because
Look, I don't know what's going on with your audio, but yeah. Later, dude. Have fun. The top left feed just went all static and distorted. Looks like a capture issue or something. Guess that's a good time for a pause anyway.
All right, I think it'll be fine, but I am going to switch stick ends real quick.
Nah, dude, I think it's more than that. The whole
Probably
screen
pulled the
just
battery
went
too deep.
haywire, but yeah, maybe. Honestly, you and your battery blaming, just switch it already. See if that fixes it.
I feel like the HD0 uses more battery too. The HD0 goggles. We're just gonna do hybrid pinch
You know what?
grip.
That's probably true.
Pinch thumb, I mean.
Easy 2D.
And why is my YouTube chat being weird? Or Twitch chat. It's not showing. Oh, okay. Never mind. All my commands
Right,
fired.
my bad. Chill,
For
dude. Just
real,
keeping it
Tucci,
real.
take
No
it
need to
easy.
get all
Man,
defensive.
That was very undue of you.
What did he say? My God, he's been an asshole lately.
2D, do you think you can write an interface so you can fly drones?
Nothing. Just telling me to take it easy. But honestly, I'm good. Just calling it like I see it.
Oh, that's how what we're saying. He's calling it the way you see it, huh?
Looks like we got a... Same diff, dude. Just keeping the stream real. No sugarcoating.
All right, pinch grip. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to this now. This feels so weird.
Dr. P3P's back, huh? Welcome to the chaos, dude.
Welcome, welcome. Shit. Let's cut that. No, we're in the worst spot. Yes. Recovered from that shit. Actually, we might bring this in. I keep whiffing. And I like this part of the song, so... I changed stick ends, now I'm going to have to get used to it. For back to pinch for the tiny whoop. I fly thumbs with bigger drones, but I fly pinch with the smaller one, and I've been flying thumb today. Well, thumb pinch hybrid, as you can see from my controller. God, some of these Lava 2s are really fat at the end. And I feel like I'm going to break the frame pushing it in. Actually, it's about to do the drop, so... Oops. Not clean. Why does it feel so dark? I mean, it's getting darker out. I guess the low lights,
Yeah, my lavas get fat on the end too. Mine is due to my great flying.
I gotta slow down the pitch for some of those voices. I did that thing. Oh, it's gonna get stuck, you piece of shit. It says land. Okay, crash flip. It got. Oh.
I
No.
need to get myself a BetaFPV drone. I was thinking of getting the Pavo 20 Pro 2.
Yeah, this
These
one's.
things look like
Oh,
they
like.
fly nice.
Yes. We got it. Oh my god, that's awesome. It's got a big piece. The Pavo, I wouldn't get that. I don't know. I guess they're okay, but it depends on what you're going for. I think Pavo's a good mix between freestyle and cinematic if that's what you want, but if you want to go for like a total freestyle drone, I don't know. That just wouldn't be my pick. I'm still whiffing on that. I don't know why. Ugh. I was really chopping up the grass there. Holy shit. All right, come on, signal. There we go. I actually don't like pinch right now because I was flying with thumb for the first part of the stream.
Oh, now I totally get you. I want freestyle, but leaning more towards cinematic.
Ah,
Just
okay.
for cruising on chill days at the park. Do you want to propeller guards?
This has prop guards. Yeah, this is just a tiny whoop.
Have a 65 and order 275.
This is a 75. It's talking so fast I couldn't actually hear the question perfectly. I'm just guessing.
Looks like we're getting a pretty sweet view of the suburbs from up high, but honestly, I'm waiting for Dr. P3PP to start talking about gaming again. This drone stuff is cool and all, but
Who's
it's not
talking
really
about gaming,
holding my
buddy?
attention.
Nobody's even talking about gaming.
Right, my bad. I guess I just got ahead of myself, expecting a gaming conversation to pop up or something,
Whoa.
but yeah, nobody's talking about it.
I used to perch on stuff when I was more daring. We'll do that on the next battery, maybe. It's getting dark, though.
Trudy, are you into WoW?
Purging on stuff sounds like a wild time, but yeah, safety first. Don't want to be flying around in the dark. That's just asking for trouble.
Well, I said perching, not purging, bro.
Right, my bad. Perching, not purging. Got it. So you're thinking of perching the drone on something. That's a whole different story. What's the plan for that?
We're gonna do it on the chimney.
Whoa! Perching on a chimney? That's a pretty bold move. You're gonna need some solid skills to pull that off. You think you've got this, or are you just winging it?
I've done it a million times, dude. Tall grass for sure, Justin.
Oh,
TTS is a little fucked up for YouTube, and I'm trying to fly, and haven't been able to fix it, of course. Just missed it. It's actually kind of hard to see. Oh no. Don't go in the gutter. Yes! We got so lucky. Got so lucky. Flip, you little bastard. I can't believe it's getting signal there. That's awesome. Why? I swore I was right over it. Which way do I go? If I go this way, maybe. That's safer. I can't right now.
Hey, do you fly in Sims also?
I do.
What would you recommend the most to practice sketchy stuff?
Velocidrone's gonna be the most realistic. If you want micros, I would go lift off micro. This is fun, just cruising like this.
Okay, cool. I just got into FPV 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
I'm
sick.
a freaking noob at this stuff, lol.
Love people getting into the hobby. We need more. More. We need prices to go down. I feel like that's easier with my... Yeah, I can't do it. I can't even see now. It's that's one really annoying thing. I'm like, I'm gonna do some trippy spins, and then we're just in that part of the night where I can't fucking see because of this insane bullshit right there.
Me too. Had my 65 PV started in Sim.
I always go the one direction when I do a Vanny roll. Let's go that way. There we go. Not super clean, but we're like the battery's dead. Again, overshot. I've been overshooting all day. Had your 65. Oh, why is the Oh, it's cut off.
Dude.
Two more packs. I'm actually going to go back to my thumb grip. I have so much more precision with the tiny whoop with pinch on the right, but it doesn't feel right. Connect.
Tried my 65 in my office today, got frustrated, bad day flying.
Oh, really? That sucks, man. I'm sorry about that. Well, speaking of that, are the drones all randomly not connecting? It was about to. It was about to. Here we go.
Hey Jesus, are flywoos pretty nice? I just came across them just now. Eyeing the Firefly right now, haha.
I would say that they are. Flywoo makes good stuff. Why does this feel weird? Oh, dude, look at the battery voltage. Why did it start out here? All right, now I got to get back to use to pinch. Or, yeah, thumb. I don't know what words I'm saying. This battery feels fucked for some reason. Yeah, see, I keep going left. Yeah, this battery feels like there's something wrong with it. Why can't I? Yeah. I just gotta stop being scared of, There we go. I'm afraid of hitting the branches, so I, like, way over... Do like it's so much easier to do a rewind in real life than in the sim. Like, did you see that? I did a flat rewind. Like,
It was good.
oops.
Yeah, I saw that. Nice recovery. But yeah, rewinds are way more forgiving in real life. In the sim, one wrong move and you're restarting the whole thing. You know, Dark Souls style.
No, it's that the sim
hand-holding.
graphics suck ass, Tootie. Sim physics, I mean. Sim physics suck ass. My brain. I can't talk and fucking chew. I can't walk and chew gum at the same time.
Honestly. Look, multitasking is hard, okay? And when you're flying a drone, you need to focus. Can't have you crashing into a tree because you were trying to have a convo. Priorities, dude.
True that, buddy. Oh, man, it's battery sag. All right. One pack left. It's dark out. Together through the hard times and the good. Have to celebrate you, baby. I have to praise you like I should.
Yeah, congrats are in order.
I should have wiped the camera. See how far we can go. I don't want to go any further than that. I'm scared. Barely made it over that. See, we want more power. More power! There's a flatter one, but I panicked at the end.
When is Nee's birthday? Today is Cheeries.
Shit. My god, the speed that that's playing is so fast. I really gotta tweak it since I added the new TTS. Yeah, this is actually fun. Like, this is a very good drone. I still think I want better, I want more powerful motors, but, oops. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to initiate a trippy in real life without...
Thought I ordered the freestyle version, but just so I ordered the champion. Give me power.
I don't know why, what I'm doing here is different than in the sim where I'm like starting to come around it, like, or I'm starting to flip. I don't know. I can't describe what I'm doing. Like I'm going over top of the pole. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what to do. I think I got to go into it quicker, but... I bet it's something with a pitch that I'm doing. I almost had it, only I just wasn't wrapping around it right. All right, I give up on that. We're out of packs. I'm gonna have to charge just all 12 and just do trippies the whole time. That's the only way I'm gonna get it. All right, let's squeeze as much as we can out of this pack. Just chilling. This is the last pack. Oh, look at that battery go all the way down.
What camera angle is that? Is it the same as in the sim?
This is 30. I don't know what I used in the sim. I can't remember. I think I used 25 or 30. Whoa, it's very wet. It's really not that, Emperor.
How would you go on your batteries in what flight time?
It's so fast. I don't know. I think we're getting like 2.5 minutes max, which is kind of bad. But it's the champion, you know what I mean? All right, hold up a second. Let me shut the door.
Honestly, though,
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
All right. Let me charge everything. We're gonna charge, yeah, this way.
I'm sorry for the questions. Do you
No,
know
no, no,
other
no.
brands out there that sell AIO quads?
This is what we're here for. We're here for
Preferably
questions.
micro
Don't
drones or
apologize. We're here to answer questions. There's a bunch of them. We'll get what's up, Jimmy? The best DJI 04 drone I own, easily this one. Easily this one right here. Well, that I can fly on stream, easily this one. The real answer is the UFO drone, but it's too much for the stream. It's like stressful. It's a fucking rocket. That's the best one I own. This for the stream is hands down the most fun. This one's awesome. This is on 3S. It's so fucking powerful. 1303s on 3S. This fucking thing slaps. This is an awesome build. And I still maintain that the 2S version of this with 1203s instead of 1303s in the 2-inch in the 2S class is the best build with different props though.
Is that your new more powerful one?
Yeah, this one is. Yes, this is fucking awesome. The 2S is great too, and it's more arguably more appropriate for the stream. This is a little too powerful, but I'm flying it fine on stream. It's just if I have an accident, it's gonna destroy something much more easily. I actually had to. This is so powerful. I had to take off the because we have these GemFan 2540 props on the 2S version, which are perfect. That's what you want. That's part of this build that I came up with. It is pinned in the Discord. But on this, the GemFan 2540s are so OP that literally at this much, if I do this, like, and I'm trying to just give a slight bump to the throttle, I'll go up 10 feet. Like, I go up 10 feet on that with the Gem fans. And not even like, I'm not accelerating. Like, I'm talking, I just go like that. And it floats forever. So I actually had to put lower pitch props to not make it just go, it wants to just be in outer space. It's annoying for, this is very durable. This is the Tooth Grinder 2.5 inch. I've been flying this on these on stream for over a year now, and these are what you want. I bought the extra thick arms, the thickest version of it possible. The all-up weight of this, all up with 3S, is 154 grams, and honestly, that's not bad. The all-up weight on the 2S version is 127 grams, but this is still light for how powerful this is, and this you can bash this thing. You really can. I would say the ultimate basher, though, would be these thickness arms on a 2-inch. It's going to be a heavy little pig, unfortunately, but I think a 2-inch more compact is going to be like even more of a basher, just because you don't have as much mass extending outward. On the arms, there's just less mass at the end. They're shorter, less overall mass. But it's not ideal for. I mean, I really think when it comes to 2S drones, 2.5-inch props are ideal. It's just like with this guy right here. It's like a square peg round hole situation. It might very well be that 1.8-inch props are never going to fly the way I want. We'll see. On 1S, I mean. It might very well be that I got to go 2-inch props on a 1S build to get the float that I want, but, we'll see. But this is going to be fun. Two-blade work better on those. We're talking about this? No. It depends on why. Like if two-blade motors for more efficiency, yes, but you're going to lose grip. And when I need grip here because I'm near houses and property, I don't want a slidey drone. Now we can take chances with two-bladed props when I'm working with something so small that it's not going to do any damage to anything. But this is going to be this isn't going to respawn as quickly with two-bladed props. So, and like I said, I already down pitched normally to what I fly, so.
The ones that were too powerful.
Now, if GemFan makes like 25-40 two-bladers, I'd be willing to try that. That's a different balance. I don't know if that they make those though, Glutzy. I really don't. Let me see. Let me type it in. GemFan 2542s. Hold on. Actually, before I do that, let me charge this. Let me charge my the battery I use for my HD0 before I forget.
I need your advice for 2 to 2.5 when I'm ready. Need more practice.
Yeah, fire away. I can still hear you. I'm just gonna be plugging in the battery. But what advice are you looking for?
Look, I guess I'm just curious, but yeah, don't bother with the battery just yet, honestly. I want to know what's going on with that static feed. Is it the FPV goggles or the drone itself that's messing up?
The static feed's gone, Tootie. We're done flying for the night, so let me give you something else to look at, Tootie. Hold up.
All right, cool. So flying's done for the night. That's a wrap, but yeah. What's next? You're not going to leave me hanging, are you? Spit it out. What have you got to show me?
The best I can do is give you basically the... Oh, I don't even have the gaming computer on. Hold on. Sorry. The best I can do is to give you a Windows desktop to stare at, Tootie.
But honestly... Look, I guess a Windows desktop is better than nothing, but yeah, it's going to be a wild ride staring at your taskbar and desktop background, honestly. Can you at least open something interesting like a game or a weird website or something?
What game do you want me to play for you, buddy? And then you can watch that, because like otherwise you're going to be looking at me talking to chat. You're going to be looking at the desktop and then a blank screen. I can play something for you if you want. Tootie, what do you want me to play for you on the gaming screen?
I mean, you know I'm down for some Elden Ring, but yeah, honestly, surprise me. What have you been playing lately that you're actually good at? Or we could just go for something random, like a weird indie game or something.
I'm probably going to regret this, Tootie, because you're going to be commenting on Elden Ring the whole time, but I am going to play you an Elden Ring video on mute. And it's just going to be a walkthrough. So let's see if you end up liking that.
Honestly, yeah, you're probably right. I'll be roasting your gameplay the whole time, but yeah, bring it on. I'm hyped to see you struggle through Elden Ring. And for real, a walkthrough sounds kind of boring, but I'll give it a shot.
Not a walkthrough,
So
like
go
a full
ahead.
playthrough,
Let's
buddy.
Get this over with.
All right, there you go. Watch out. Elden Ring is playing. If anybody's curious, this is what Tootie is looking at right now. He's looking at a full Elden Ring playthrough. He's looking at me. He's looking at the desktop, and he's looking at the drone cam. So go ahead, watch that Elden Ring stream, buddy, and go ahead and chime in every now and then if you think something cool happened. Okay.
All right. So you're just gonna play Elden Ring on mute, and I'm supposed to just watch and comment. Got it. So let's get this over with. I'll just sit back, relax, and honestly, probably make fun of your gameplay. But for real, let's see how long it takes you to die. I'm guessing like 5 minutes tops.
What do you mean get this over with? You said you wanted to see Elden Ring.
Right, my bad. I did say I wanted to see Elden Ring, and I'm actually kind of stoked, but honestly, I've seen this game so many times, I'm just waiting for the inevitable rage quit. You know, when you get to that one boss that always wrecks you. But for real, let's get into it. I'm curious to see how you'll handle it.
Less words, buddy. Just watch the game and enjoy it.
All right, let's do this. I'm watching.
Oh, my God. All right, now Tootie's got something to watch. All right, let me see. Okay, hold on, Glutzy. You need advice, but it will be a little while before you go 2.5 and just wondering if you want to go for DJI being in 100%. So are you okay? This is going to be my advice because I'm assuming you're asking that because you are thinking
Whoa,
about
nice. A new enemy already. Let's see how you handle this one.
I knew I was going to regret this. I should put it on this screen just so you guys can understand what the fuck he's dealing with. Might as well. It's entertaining. It's something to look at. So if you're thinking about the new artisan system, Glutzy, if that's why you're asking, because a lot of people are like, the new artisan system is so cheap. I think everybody's really excited about it. And I'm excited for the future of it. I'm not excited for the now of it. Even though you're going to be in the US, you can get DJI. You should be able to get 04 Air units from China. Just buy stuff from China. I'm sorry to say that, guys, but everything that we buy in this hobby is made in China. When you buy it stateside, you're just paying a middleman for no reason. I hate saying that. There are some vendors that really do good work, and like buying from them in addition to the services they do, I think is cool. But if you're just solely buying FPV like flight controllers and motors and shit like that, fucking just buy them from China. Fly High FPV is a good example of a guy to buy local from because he's We Bleed too. I mean, they have their own motors. Like, that's a reason to go to that store. They have their own motors that are higher KV than like anybody in that range. And they have all sorts of other gear.
Drone salvage, huh? Sounds like at
Unless
Beetle
it's bought in
Base
a
is
hobby
looking
shop,
to
I'm not
turn
going to
trash
China.
into
Resource.
treasure. Or in this case, a slightly less broken
Oh
drone.
shit, I don't have the overlay over here. Let me put it up here. Give me a second. I gotta finish my rant though because I believe what I'm saying. I just want to.
Glutzy's going to China for a hobby shop run. I guess that's one way to get a drone that's really made to last. Or at least until it
No,
crashes.
we don't want this song to play. We're going to get throttled on YouTube. Okay, we're going back to the Brockberry again. Let's go with April's neck brace. No, 2011 B tape. No, April's neck brace. Okay, so Weebleed is, you know, Weebleed has some reasons to buy from them locally. I really believe that. Tiny Whoop as well. Tiny Whoop, Weebleed, Fly High because he makes fucking stellar 3D prints. They're so clean. They just look like they came out of an injection molder. They're fucking incredible. I don't know what he's doing. I need to ask him one of these days. But I basically get all my 04 Air units from Fly High because there's no, like, upcharge. He's not upcharging. The dude rules. You know, so if I print my own TPU and shit like that now, but it's not even anywhere on this in the same realm as Fly High. It's just not. His shit's fucking absurdly, obscenely good. It's so clean. His stuff is so clean. So he's had years of practice. But his 3D prints are a reason to go there. DJI stuff is a reason to go there because he doesn't hit you with the bullshit upcharges. And then you just get incidentals. There's certain shops that I feel really are worth it. The shops that I do not feel are worth it, sorry if you guys are fans of these shops, are Pyro Drone, Get FPV, Race Day Quads. Those three especially, I do not feel like it's like buying American means nothing. But, you know, like Pyro Drone doesn't do their own 3D prints. Fly High does. Weebleed, Fly High, and Tiny Whoop are all very involved in local events as well. Those are local stores that are worth investing in or, you know, buying from for more than one reason. All the reasons I just said. The rest of them, no, don't. Don't buy from the other ones and just get your shit from China and save yourself some money. Like, it's a fucking waste of time. So there's that. So you don't have to worry about the DJI thing. Now, if you are curious about Artisan versus DJI, everybody knows DJI is objectively better. The hell? Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's objectively better. And the latency is objectively better, especially when you're in race mode. I'm excited for the Artisan system, but the latency is too high. There's this FPV YouTuber called Nils. I will visit his website right now. His website. My brain is just saying whatever comes to mind. His channel. Nils VO. He does a breakdown of goggle latency.
That cave scene in Elden Ring is pretty intense. I guess the atmosphere really draws you in. Honestly, I'm a bit bored with it already. But yeah, the graphics are on point.
The best thing about G, besides the quality, is the penetration, from what I've heard.
Tootie, you said it's your favorite game and you're telling me you're bored? What the fuck, bro?
Glutzy's comment about DJI drone penetration is pretty interesting. I guess they're really getting into the tech side of things. But yeah, DJI's market share is definitely something to talk about, especially with all the drone enthusiasts in this chat.
So, okay, let me finish my thoughts. So Nils did a video on goggle latency, and there's this one frame in there where he explains,
which you,
and
if you also,
I'm just gonna try to freeze it, and I'll give the explanation. Okay, it must have been in the beginning, or it was a different. Where is it? Here it is. Okay.
FPV goggles, huh? You're really diving deep into the drone world now. I guess it's cool to see you're looking at latency tests and all that, but I'm not sure how exciting it is to watch someone watch YouTube videos. Honestly, I'm bored when you're backseat gaming, but since you're actually playing or talking about something interesting, like game design or indie games, I'm chill.
Jesus Christ, Tootie. Okay, so he explained how important latency is and how the frame fills in, especially for analog. or digital, and he had like a crash here or something, or an almost crash, and he wouldn't have been able to dodge that in time. Here, let's watch it go down.
Or where you can see one row of pixels of the wall. So if the graph says 2 milliseconds first pixel latency, this is what you can see after 2 milliseconds.
Okay.
Is it useful? Can you dodge the wall on this? Probably not. And the second number is full frame latency. So that's the time it takes until you can see the full image. But do you need to see the entire image to dodge the wall? Also not really. So the number that I decided to go with is the middle of those two values, which is basically just the half frame latency. So the time it takes until you can see half the image. And can you dodge the wall on this? Yeah, I'd say so. But the main reason I decided to...
There's a little bit of a logical problem what he's saying, but he's not... He might be wrong about that example. He's not wrong, but I think he's wrong about that example if we're being pedantic. But the point is... for getting out of a hairy situation, low latency is 100% necessary, especially in digital, where you're not getting scan lines. You're getting it's full frames. Frame. It's one frame at a time instead of filling in the frame.
Look, I'm not some kid who needs a game to stay
Is that
entertained,
video
but
game up
yeah,
there to
Elden
keep
Ring's
Tootie
pretty cool.
occupied?
It is. The video games for Tootie. So, and he's complaining about it, which is pissing me off. Latency does matter. If you are literally trying to get better at freestyle and you're getting yourself in situations where you're going to have to pull out quickly and you're flying DJI, you need to be in race mode. If you're not flying DJI, you need to be flying analog. If you're not flying analog, don't fly artisan because it's going to be too slow. If you're just doing little simple, you're not doing anything that involves split-second timing, nothing dangerous. Even if you're not a cinematic pilot and you're just doing freestyle out in the open that doesn't really...
rendering in Elden Ring, I guess that's a thing to talk about. But honestly, I've got more interesting things on my mind.
So that's kind of what I'm saying is depending on what you're doing, and you know, and Glutzy for you, if you're trying to choose a system based on like availability and latency, and then quality, DJI is where it's at, but you got to be in race mode. If you plan on flying in, and I also think you should be in 4:3 if you're doing freestyle, because you need to see above you and below you more than you need to see further left and right.
What's up, Chewy? Nice to see you in chat.
Well, and actually, you're not going to see further left and right. It's just going to cut it off and stretch it out. So you need to see him above and below you more. What's up, Chewy? So if you're bando bashing, you probably need to be flying analog. I don't know. DJI in race mode is fast enough, I think. I personally think I could do it. But yeah, analog is going to be the best for that. But if you're just out in the open doing just freestyle shit, you'd probably be fine with the artisan system. Honestly. And then it's going to be cheaper all around. You have your analog goggles already. You get the VRX. You clunk that. It's going to be heavy as fuck. I mean, there's so many reasons to go DJI, but, you know, I don't want to be a DJI stan. It's just the video race mode is great. The latency is perfect. I don't think it could be better, but it's good. It's noticeable. It's relatively low. The picture quality is and range and penetration are unmatched. The goggles are nicer and lighter. You don't have to have goggles and a fucking VRX, which just sucks ass. So it's almost like it's the problem, man. Until somebody makes DJI goggles for the artisan system, like that are that light, it's gonna have to be a hard no from me. And I'm gonna say fly analog or DJI. That's it. That's it.
I thought Bando needed the penetration of DKI. Gee.
Honestly, I'm a bit bored with these latency tests. Can we get back to the Elden Ring gameplay already?
Oh my fucking... Tootie, Elden Ring is in the... you can see Elden Ring. What do you see right now?
I see you riding a horse on a path in Elden Ring. Looks like you're making your way to who knows where. And honestly, I'm a bit curious about what's gonna pop out and try to kill you next.
Enjoy. Enjoy the show, Tootie. Okay, so... What the fuck was I gonna say? No, yes, DJI range and penetration for a Bando is going to be better, but no, if you have like an 800 watt VTX in a Bando, you're gonna be fine, and you're gonna have lower latency. Arguably, your Bando flying, you should be flying analog. Arguably, you know, if you are highly skilled. Like, I would fly DJI in race mode in Bando because I'm not at that level. So I wouldn't be doing things where 15
thing just slammed down. Guess you've got a fight on your hands
now. Where 15 milliseconds matters. Like, I'd be going a little easier. But yeah, I mean, I think if you're a top tier pilot, and you're taking like really crazy chances, you should fly analog, and you just have to get a VTX that's 800 watts to 1,000 watts. And you're going to have a fucking 4-minute battery, and it's fine because that's what you expect. I did an analog build of this guy on 2S, and we were using 800 milliwatts. And now I realize that's overkill because we're getting into the backyard with 200.
That
and
tree thing just came out of nowhere. I guess it's time to see if you can take it down.
And honestly, 800 was crazy. Like it did really well. So I think it just depends on your output power. You know what? Even though I hated the cameras for that, I really did like my 2S build. I think if we it's in parts. I'll show you. The poor guy doesn't have any bones. Look at him. Poor dude's boneless.
Honestly, that Earth and Moon backdrop is kind of cool, but yeah, it's a bit distracting when you're in the middle of an Elden Ring boss fight.
Hold on, let me charge this. I forgot to charge this. There we go. This is what the analog drone looks like. And Glutzy, this is an 800 milliwatt VTX, and it does an excellent job. This was a great build. I really liked this. And the CO3 camera is the only thing that's worthwhile on this. Because I hate micro cameras. They suck. The barrel distortion is evil. But the CO3 barrel distortion, awesome. I'm so impressed with this camera. And we did put a CO3 on this, and it was great.
Buying items in Elden Ring can be a bit of a grind, but I guess it's worth it if you're trying to take down a tough boss like
I love that I'm giving him something to watch and putting up with it.
Need at merchants or by looting chests, but yeah, it can get
I'm
pricey.
putting all you guys through this too. Yeah, so 800 milliwatts is a lot. And we could have flown this on 200 and probably been fine and had the extra battery. So I did mention we are going to start flying this again in the summer. I am going to buy a third tooth grinder frame, and we'll be flying this
I guess that's a pretty cool spot
in the summer.
Ring.
I got to buy another CO3 camera though.
Tough boss in there. Either way, it's about to get interesting.
See, he's occupied. I have muted myself to Tootie so he doesn't constantly think that I'm talking to him. So I'm just letting him go. It's that song again. Yeah. So that's the range and penetration answer. DJI is still better. You can't argue that. It's a fact. But yeah, the latency is better for bando flying.
You're really thinking about this next move in Elden Ring, huh? Nodding away like you're plotting something. Guess that nod in thought emote is pretty fitting right about now.
Tootie, if you look at the desktop right now, you'll see my hands are free. It's actually me not playing Elden Ring. It's somebody else. I'm giving you something to do while we talk about drones.
Look, I didn't realize that, my bad. You're just watching someone else play Elden Ring. That's actually kind of cool. Now, what's the drone plan? You got something new to show me?
No, we're just talking to chat about drones, and I've actually been muting myself so you don't have to hear the boring drone stuff you always complain about. That's why I'm giving you Elden Ring, you know, to watch, so you have something to do. Dude, he completely... Tootie, I said that we're talking to chat about drones and I'm muting myself to you because you said it's so boring, so that's why I gave you Elden Ring to watch.
Honestly, though, I didn't say it was boring. I just like roasting you about backseat gaming. But yeah, Elden Ring's a good watch. FromSoft at their most ambitious, and the open world actually works. So I'm good. Keep talking drones with chat.
That's what I thought. Exactly. Little bastard.
Tutti had too much iPad when he was a tiny tuber.
He really did. He cannot stop. But, I'm glad he has something to watch, though. And it's a little visual shit for you guys to watch, too. You know, it's inconsequential, but, you know,
iPad
it's
usage,
something.
Huh? Well, I guess that's what happens when you're a tiny tuber. All that screen time is just a small part of the problem, right?
He's definitely a tiny tuber. A tiny tuber who's completely educated on the iPad. Oh yeah, wait. You know what? I should be storage charging these batteries while we're shooting the shit. I also have to fix YouTube chat, so if you guys would continue hanging out, we'll keep talking drones. And then we're going to get YouTube chat going in a minute.
This winged creature fight is intense, but let's be real. I've seen more chaotic things in chat when you mention Elgato.
I could have had half those storage charged by now.
Runes, yeah, I've seen that menu before. Doesn't really get me excited, but I guess it's a big deal for Elden Ring fans. You're really diving deep into the game, huh?
He forgot already. He forgot. It's amazing. I think we're going to fly this drone like this summer. Just like this. I wish that were possible. A really flexible drone, though, would be so unflyable. Like if you made really flexy arms, it would just, the flight controller would shit itself.
Can be so peaceful, but in Elden Ring, you never know what's lurking. I guess it's nice to have a calm moment before the next intense fight.
Tootie, what do you think about this area, though? Because this is the beginning area. What did you do when you were in this area? Are you ignoring me, Tootie? Oh shit, the action parser just blew up. That's kind of funny. Huh, interesting. Tootie's just broke. There we go. All right. So, let me really quickly, while we're chilling, fix YouTube chat. And there is some... Oh, yeah. I want to talk about the Firefly 18 build. And those parts should be coming in about 7 days. So, at this point, I'm going to probably buy tree toppers for this. And I don't know, give away these tiny motors. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them, or like there's no way. Like, this is literally an Air 2 frame. The only difference would be this antenna, which arguably it does suck. I need to take it off, but I should get one of these little shorty antennas like this. But it's just not. That's not the problem. There's something off. You know what? While we're here, I wonder if I have the motor poles set to 14. Let's actually look at that right now. No, it's right. And we can do D-Shot 600 with this, because it is the Matrix. Let me look at the motors again. Bidirectional D-Shot. D-Shot 6... Oh, I saved D-Shot 600 and it didn't save.
Caillou Mini 2.5, never heard of it.
Hold on. It's not saving D-Shot 600, which is really bizarre because this can do D-Shot 600. We'll move on from that.
That bright light enemy is intense. I guess we're about to see if Midnight Jesus can take it down without getting obliterated.
Caillou Mini 2.5. Speaking of that, why, like, what? Hold on a second. Let me refresh my... Why is it showing up with that character? That is very, very weird. Anyway, the price is what I don't like about the Caillou Mini. The only advantage that I would see of the Caillou Mini
Honestly,
is...
that's a pretty weak excuse from an NPC, you know. My eyesight's been weak since birth. What? Did they not have any glasses or magic fixes in this world?
I just typed in CaillouMini.com because I can't do two. The only advantage of the Caillou Mini here is that you have more camera angle options. Otherwise, the tooth grinder is cheaper. And to be honest, like this build rate here, I can't do. This is too power. Like a 30-degree camera angle with this build is a screamer. It's too much for the stream. 20 is actually perfect for the stream, I believe. 30 is fine with a tiny whoop, but for a larger drone, I'd say 20 is actually great for this. And then the 2.5, I'd probably do 25 degrees. I think that's where I'd settle based on how much room I have. And the tooth grinder cannot do 25 degrees. It can only do 20 with DJI. So yeah, I don't like the price. $46. I can buy the tooth grinder for like 20. So I could buy 2 tooth grinders. It's just not, it's not stronger. It's not thicker. So that's a hard no from me, unfortunately. It looks cool.
Props getting in the way is so annoying. You know, it's like the game doesn't even want you to enjoy the scenery. Honestly, it's pretty immersion breaking when a random rock or tree is clipping through your character's face.
Tootie, he was talking about the Caillou Mini drone frame that he pasted in chat, not fucking gaming.
Right, my bad. So what's the deal with the Caillou Mini drone frame? Is it any good for FPV?
What
or
up,
is it
Bruce?
More of a beginner thing?
The tooth grinder is from cncdrones.com. Oh, finally, our goggle battery's done. Yeah, cncdrones.com. Caillou Mini's too expensive, but props are in view on both. Unless you were talking about the tooth grinder at the 20 degrees. Like, I mean, if you look at it, you know, it's...
That thing just went down pretty easily. Guess the glowing weapon did its job.
So you're going to have props in view.
Ring. What's the plan now?
The Caillou Mini, yeah, no props in view with a high enough camera angle, plus it juts out.
Drone builds. I guess the question is,
but that doesn't bother me. I'm not a cinematic flyer.
16 or 20 millimeter.
Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to finish what I was saying about this build. So this is the Firefly 18. I had a Happy Model X12 lying around. I bought these BetaFPV 1102 22,000 kV motors. They're the only 1102 1S motors on the market. Sure, you could use like some...
You're really getting hands-on with that component. I'm curious to see what you're building. Honestly, it looks like a delicate process. Hope it doesn't slip out of your hands.
It's a frame, Tootie. It's a Flywoo Firefly 18. So these are 1S because they're 1102 22,000 kV. If you buy 1102s, they're usually 11,500 kV. And that's 2S. And sure, you could fly it on 1S, but they're going to be gutless.
Really good at almost dying in Elden Ring while gluing your fingers together with drone parts.
Why do I do this to myself? Anyway, so I thought these motors would be excellent on a because the Flywoo Firefly 18 comes with 1002s. I thought 1102s at the same KV would be really awesome. But it turns out these motors...
You a run for your money, huh? You're really on the edge with this one. Honestly, I thought you were a goner back there, but nice recovery.
See, at least I know he's enjoying watching this, which is hilarious. Again, for anybody not familiar, this is what Tootie sees. I'm babysitting him. It turns out these 1102s are more made for cruising. And if you look at the thrust numbers on BetaFPV's website, you can look at them across different pitch props. They are severely underpowered compared to smaller motors. I bought RC Power GTS V3 1003s, and they have more thrust than these. They are heavier, oddly. But, well, I shouldn't say oddly. It makes sense there's going to be more copper in them. So they're a gram heavier each than... I don't know if it's these or these. But they're a gram... Actually, no, they're a gram heavier than the 1003s. So when I get the 1003s in, it's going to be 4 grams heavier, but it's got a lot more copper, and hence it has more thrust. So that's what I thought I was getting out of these 1102s, and I didn't. And now I know why. I didn't really look closely at the numbers. So I think when I get this build in, it's going to fly not so much like a tiny whoop, but be almost a tiny whoop size. That's what I'm looking for. So the original build was this X12, which is heavy, by the way. This is heavy for an AIO. At least compared to the Matrix, it feels like it's twice as heavy. I think it is almost twice as heavy as the Matrix, by the way. So with this, and then I had to have it upside down, and then the TPU that Flywoo gave me barely fit on. I put the CO3 camera on, and this actually, like at the top of the throttle, was like fast and powerful, but across the throttle range, it didn't have the punch that I needed probably because of the weight and the lack of thrust numbers.
You just got a great arrow. That's a pretty sweet pickup. I guess it'll come in handy for taking down those tough enemies in Elden Ring.
Fucker.
Honestly, I'm a bit surprised you managed to get it, but yeah, nice job.
Oh, Somebody got turned down. So anyway, this one didn't turn out that way because these are, and honestly, if you look at these motors, the magnets aren't curved. There's like glue spots all over. One there, one here. They're just very poorly made, in my opinion. Yeah, but these are the ones that go on the Meteor 04 Pro, for just in case anybody is not aware of that. But I'm not looking for that kind of those kind of flight characteristics. I just fly freestyle. So the 1003s with more thrust, even though heavier, are going to be much better for this build. So that in about 7 days or so, that's what we're going to be flying. And then if that feels good, I probably will never fly Tiny Whoops on the stream again. Because I just want something small that I can take chances with that isn't going to do any property destruction. Like I said, not that this is that heavy, but it is fast and heavy enough. We will go back to flying the 2S version of this in the summer as well. I have not abandoned that. It is very fun to fly that. It is very capable, very powerful. So we'll be doing that as well as the, where did I put it? As well as this guy. Floppy. We'll call him Floppy. Going to be flying that version of 2S as well, but I really want to have something I could take chances with and mess with more for a more like visceral, stream.
Yeah, it's a bit distracting when you look away like that.
He's worried. He still thinks I'm playing Elden Ring. His memory's all fucked up too. I never fixed it, but I haven't had time. Yeah, so that's going to be the Firefly build. I'm actually very confident that it's going to fly amazingly. And then we're going to do these back to back. I am going to buy Weebleed tree toppers and just figure out if these tiny motors suck ass. Because there's really, you shouldn't have to get motors in and then like fucking, it should have enough thrust. You know what I mean? You can't tune in thrust. Oh my God. That just made me realize. I wonder. Oh my God. Is that the problem? Let's look at the PID tunes. Are we on expert? Where's advanced? Where's the goddamn master multiplier? Oh, it's down here. Okay, we're a 1. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I think it is the motors. Okay, I was like, is the master multiplier down? No, that wasn't it. Something about this build is not right, to be honest. So we'll figure that out. But anyway, we're basically going to compare these head to head, and then I guess if I get the tree toppers, and then it's going to suck if it ends up being a waste of time, but if I get the tree toppers, then it'll be these head to head. And if this doesn't seem like a pig, I already, it's obvious for me what wins. You guys have seen me fly around. You know what style I like, so hold on, I think all of my 1S batteries are done. All right, I had to put in the other 6. Well, 5. I still have 1 that hasn't popped yet. Anyway. Jimmy, what were you asking? Sorry, not the Firefly. Oh, the Firefly build. No. Not an 04 build. Too heavy. You know, if I made, like, even with the 1003s, which are going to have more thrust than these 1102s, the 04, the 04 build, and I want to put this out there, if you're trying to do an 04, like, because the 04 Meteor Pro, right, it's not a 40 millimeter drone. Oh, I broke the frame. Shit, I didn't realize that. Well, we're gonna have to glue that up. By the way, the B7000, look how amazingly this glued. Oh, I'm eating my words. I wonder if I broke that today. Anyway, this held. I did show it on stream. I'm gonna have to glue that as well. This held, for a bunch of crashes. I think we have another break. I gotta find the other one. Anyway, I'll be able to fix this with B7000. Like, it's actually incredible how well it binds. So I'll have to remember that. But yeah. For anybody who's curious, including you, Jimmy, if you're trying to do, like, the Meteor Pro is 45 millimeters, so props, so 80 millimeter drone. So when you stack, like, the 04 Lite on there, you're building yourself a cruiser. It's never going to be good in freestyle. So this is going to be a purely analog build. I already ordered the flight controller as well from China. It's a Flywoo blah 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 blah. It's their only 1S. It was fucking $80. I mean, I'm with you. 04 Lite, it looks so good, but if this flies the way I want it to as a tiny drone, then I'm going to be okay with not having digital for this. But we're obviously going to have digital for the bigger drones and for, well, for the 2S and the 3S stuff. And anything bigger than that, of course. If there was an AIO that was this light that could have digital in it, sure. But it's just not feasible. Shit, I gotta do this again. Yeah, the B7000 is like tiny whoop drone frame repair. I mean, it held so good. The last time I flew this on stream, after a bunch of crashes, I showed you how well it held, but obviously I think it shit the bed finally today. But you just clean it up with a little alcohol and then put it in the middle and then a little on the outside, and it's fucking awesome. Like, you could flex it and it wasn't disconnecting. Yeah. So I guess with the tree toppers, I will be pitting this against this, and then this against this, and this against this. So we'll have another analog stream where, I mean, like I said, if this performs how I think it will, it's going to be this one. And I will try bi-bladed and tri-bladed props. And I chose HQ just because they're so darn light. Again, maybe maybe it'll benefit a lot from higher pitch, in which case I need to order. I don't know if I have the gem thing. Actually, I might. Hold on, let me check. I swore I bought GemFan 45mm props, but yeah, I feel like I did. Oh, these are the 40s. Yeah, because I thought I had... No, I thought I had GemFan tri-blades on here, but I must have just had the HQ tri-blades. The 45mm on this. Yeah, we'll see for that. All right, that one's done. All right. let me hang tight, and I just got to make a fix real quick. I want to see something for YouTube. It might be a verification issue. Nope on Super Bowl. Malcolm isn't sold on Crimson Desert. Wait, what's going on, Bruce? Oh, I never verified this whole time. That's annoying. Maybe that's why. All right, let me try that again. Oh, no problem, man. Oh my God, now it's verified. All right, Bruce, will you type something in chat? Or somebody type in YouTube chat? I need a YouTuber.
Testing.
There we go. Now it's working. Okay, okay, so I'm gonna have to fix that the verify process is too clunky. All right. So we fixed that issue. Good to go. Good to know.
What's up?
Something.
Awesome. All right, we're back to YouTube and Twitch chat. Literally it was fixed this whole time. I just didn't use my own verification code. Duh. It was I had to do it twice, but Jesus, sorry about that, guys. YouTubers could have had TTS the whole time. I do have to make some changes to the speeds are a little too fast. They were tweaked for Google Chirp.
I'm back on YouTube.
Sounds oh sweet, good. More testing.
Yo, Emperor.
What up? Okay, cool. Everything's working. Yeah, I got to make a few. My store is like my TTS client is live, but I do have to fix this verification issue, and I have to add some telemetry to my admin. Well, I mean, I have a lot of it in my admin panel, but I need to do. I need to go through with a fine-tooth comb and make sure everything is being tracked correctly. But
hey, Bruce.
FPV Emperor is verified.
I noticed that.
I guess it's kind of cool to watch, but honestly, I've seen it before.
I actually don't know what that check mark is.
This one, huh?
I'm just ignoring Tootie this whole time. I feel bad. He's just talking to himself. He's watching Elden Ring still, guys. If you're curious what Tootie's commenting on, I've lowered his voice, and I'm giving him Elden Ring to watch because he. Let's see where he is. Let's check in with him. So,
nice.
Dude, are you
Congrats
enjoying
to FPV Emperor on getting verified?
Whoa.
That's a big deal.
Are you enjoying the Elden Ring, Tootie?
Keeping him busy, haha.
Honestly, FromSoft at their most ambitious is always a good thing, and the open world actually works this time, so yeah, it's been a wild ride.
You didn't have to say all that stuff. Do you like the gameplay here? Are you enjoying the gameplay?
Yeah, the gameplay's been pretty entertaining.
All right then. Cool.
You cut me off, but yeah, I'm having a blast with Elden Ring.
All right. I'll let him get back to it. All right. Now that we got TTS working, that's really nice. Okay, so.
I loved Elden Ring, but I think I have fonder memories of Dark Souls 3.
I think a lot of people feel that way. I never played Dark Souls. What I know is the game engine of Elden Ring 3 or of Elden Ring it's an old game engine.
Dark Souls 3, that's like saying you have fonder memories of your last root canal. It was still a painful experience.
The lighting is not very good in Elden Ring. It's just they're using an old engine. But what is amazing is the art direction. The art direction in Elden Ring is incredible. The craziest bosses and just the art is so good. Art can carry. You can have an older engine, and a game can get carried by its art. And the art in this game is fucking really good. Like this scene right here looks a little, you know, standard, but in general, like if you see the landscape, you know, like all the different environments, all the different bosses, it's really a beautiful, artistically beautiful game. Like this is one of the most impressive games I've ever seen artistically. Because a lot of times you get like photorealistic games and they look photorealistic and they, you know, it's good, but there's no style to it. Because they have such twisted creatures and such imaginative landscapes, it just, I don't know, there's something about the art direction in this that's stands out to me more so than other games.
Dude, Crimson Desert is mind-blowing.
I watched a video and
Crimson Desert does look pretty mind-blowing. I'll have to check it out when I'm not glued to Elden Ring.
I know. I'm thinking about playing it on stream. It does look really, really good. It looks very good graphically though. I haven't seen enough to confirm that the art has blown me away, like the art in Elden Ring. The art in Elden Ring blows me away. Crimson Desert, I just don't know enough about it. But yeah. I really wish FromSoft, like, I wonder if anybody's ported Elden Ring to like Unreal Engine, because I feel like if this was an Unreal Engine, it would be fucking insane. It would look gorgeous. You could do like you could do the nanite geometry. You could do like path trace lighting. It would look like it would be the most beautiful game I think ever if this were thrown in Unreal Engine.
Yeah, I don't think it has Elden Ring's unique style.
Yeah, so like, but yeah, I was thinking about like, I was thinking about playing it. Obviously, playing single player games is more interesting, like more fun to play on stream. I do want to kind of get back to gaming some. I like when I'm coding and stuff. Well, when Claude's coding and I'm designing and debugging and testing, testing and debugging, and testing, debugging, testing, debugging, testing, debugging. I'm playing a lot of Fortnite Blitz
That
and stuff like
reptilian
that.
enemy just took a nasty swing at you. Hope Midnight Jesus' reflexes are on point. Honestly, I'm a bit on edge just watching this intense fight go down.
Oh yeah, so what was I gonna? Oh yeah, so my TTS client that I've built here, even though it's technically live for me right now, and technically somebody could use it, I'm just not going to tell you how. You get a 7-day free trial. I'm going to do like an official launch party for the TTS once I just have literally like 3 things left, but this app is up on Lemon Squeezy right now and it is live.
Whoa, nice spot you've got yourself perched on.
I'm gonna step out, gents.
But yeah,
We'll be
I'm
back
waiting
later
for
if you're
something
still
to go
here.
wrong here.
Sounds good, Emperor. Thanks for hanging, man. I'm gonna link you guys something.
Have a good one, Emperor.
Okay, the official commands page for Shush TTS is up. I'm gonna put it in both chats. Now you guys can visit this page, and I encourage you to, if you guys could actually visit this, and
Later, dude.
if you would go to that page later, man. If you would go to that page and see how to use the chat and the sound effects, you just scroll through that and you type in the command, and then like if it's a sound, you just type in the command. And if Barbecue just did it. Bruce, I came up with a solution. Do you notice how the command's not visible anymore? If you choose to not loop forever, and for my stream, I choose to loop text effects only for 30 seconds. Watch though. When it runs out, look at barbecues. See how it says after 30 seconds, you can see the command. So I can both teach chat and then not make it look ugly at first. And now yours says nod. So that was the solution I came up with. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. So, and Glutzy hits perfect. Thank you. Appreciate that. And now I have it, so it has a little speaker icon, Glutzy played perfect. And that also teaches people how to use the commands as well. Before they were invisible. But I think this is a good way to do it. Instead of it just saying Glutzy perfect, blah, blah, blah. It has the icon, Glutzy played perfect. It's just the best of both worlds. So yeah, now you guys can visit that. You can, there's no, there are cooldowns for sounds. So like if Glutzy, you play perfect, and then Barbecue, you play Cops, and then Bruce, you play One Up or something, there's going to be a 10-second cooldown. I'll probably fix it for my stream. Like I'll probably lower the cooldown for you guys, but that's the default for streamers for sounds. I will, now that I'm live, I will probably tweak that a little bit, make it a little more complex so we can have concurrent plays. Well, yeah. And then a global cooldown and then a per user cooldown, which right now I just have global cooldowns. So.
Hell yeah. Perfect. Best of both worlds. Very cool.
And thank you. I appreciate it. And oh yeah. And why? Oh yeah, you know what? Because I have that set in the one scene like this. Oh, why is it? Oh, my settings must re... Yeah, okay. Well, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So, right here, I like for the chat overlay, there's a certain font size, message fade, max messages. Because I had to make a change. My max messages are set to 5. I'm actually going to change max to 10. And then let's push that through. And now it should... That should have automatically busted the cache, but yeah, it did. So I didn't need to do that. But anyway, now it'll show 10 messages max, which I prefer. But there was a reset when we made some changes. So once I get everything locked down, I'll make my changes once and for all. They'll stay in the database. But I had to start... You know, when I moved to production, I didn't copy over local database stuff because it doesn't make sense to do that. Because it's a fresh, it's fresh. It's fresh user base. Looks like the boss's health bar just took a hit. Nice job landing that attack. You're making this fight look almost too easy, but I'm guessing it's not as straightforward as it seems. So, yeah, what was I going to say? I was going to say something about Shush, though. Oh, yeah, I added a little Easter egg. If there's a bunch of... So, up here, you can see it says skip, pause, clear. If somebody's in the middle of talking and you want to pause the message because you have something important to... This has been here since I showed you guys, but you can pause it. You can skip it if somebody got through the TTS with profanity.
That's hilarious. 2D just doing his thing.
Pretty much. Yeah, where...
Yeah, I'm just along for the ride, enjoying the Elden Ring action.
Oh, wait, that's the scary version of 2D. Why don't I have... Oh, here we go. So, what was I going to say? I totally forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. So you can skip somebody's message if they break through and say something obscene. And then you can clear, if there's a bunch of messages queued, you'd see right here it says queue. If there's like 10 messages queued and you want everybody to shut up, you just hit clear. But there is an Easter egg where you hit this. Shush! and it clears the queue. I think that's a fun little Easter egg. And I'm not going to tell anybody that other than obviously my chat. But yeah, that clears the queue. So if something queues up, if there's only one message, it's going to immediately play. So it's like I can't really test that unless a bunch of you guys type messages all at once. But suffice to say, it does clear the queue, and it does the soundbite, which I think is fun. Little Easter egg. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, the profanity filter. I went live on TikTok, and boy, did I get an education. Luckily, it was just a couple of kids pasting the most heinous shit in the chat, but they know how to get past filters, and the...
Neat stuff.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. I can't say that this is bulletproof, but the logic in my profanity filter is arguably one of the most complicated things in this app.
Honestly, that acquire materials prompt is pretty straightforward, but I guess it's a good reminder to stock up when you're out exploring on horseback. You know, don't want to get caught in a tough spot without the right gear.
I think it's so funny that he's watching Elden Ring. I love this. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So the profanity filter is quite sophisticated, and there are things called like
Lion's
math.
Claw, huh? Looks like a pretty sweet weapon, but yeah, I'm more interested in how you're gonna use it in this fight.
I'm gonna mute him for a second. There's these certain characters that you can use like mathematically that end up spelling words, and it gets through, and then it's paired with a bunch of weird Unicode, and then you can pretty much get past filters. And depending on where you paste it, it doesn't even look like text at all, and then other places it does. And those kids pasting that crazy shit made it so I could like really fucking battle test my profanity filter. I also learned that I'm blocking all non-Latin characters because there's a certain word in Chinese that sounds racist, and people will just spam that. So literally the profanity filter doesn't allow non-Latin characters. It doesn't allow any exotic injection of like Unicode, and it will just not play. It won't show it. It won't even show the message in chat. But yeah, TikTok was the place to go because all these 11-year-old kids just pasting the most awful stuff. And it was it sucks, but it was good that they did it because I learned something. And this needs to be battle tested for TikTok. So yeah, trust me, it was a gauntlet for sure.
The gauntlet.
What up, June? Oh, where's our... Oh, we got it on fade now? I don't like fade. Let me fix that. Okay. Message fade 0. Background opacity, we'll keep it 6 for now. All right, now your messages will stick. I think they were sticking before because I didn't refresh it. And so now it's locked in with the new, with the changes I made. So anyway, yeah. That took like a whole day to get the profanity filter in line. Twitch has some profanity filtering that's very good. YouTube has, and Twitch is really good. It's really for TikTok and YouTube that doesn't have good profanity filtering.
FF.
I was like, did FF didn't do that, did it? It's like, that would have been weird. Yeah, you should be able to type in like all the typical stuff. You're probably not going to squeeze out by, but there are certain things that you don't insulate against. And I hesitate to say these things, but the English language is going to have words that sound like other words. So like if you say Dick Van Dyke, Van Dyke has a word in it. So if you want to use that word pejoratively, in a bigoted sense, and you say the whole last name, you can do that. There's words with ass in part of the word. Like I'm not blocking any of that stuff. The English language is what it is. So, if you're using those words, like, which aren't just the word all by themselves, then that's where you have to come in, and then you can mute users on all platforms through my
ASFO.
Well, ASFO, that's hilarious.
Shut the front door.
So like, like if you were to say Van Dyke, but you were using that in a bigoted sense, or whatever words, like those ones are going to always clear through, but that's where you just literally manually mute people, or you ban them from your chat, or you do whatever. But the profanity filtering in this is really, really, really good.
Fat whoop.
That is allowed. Fat, P-H-A-T, is allowed. So yeah. So like if you were to go, let me see, do I have a... I have to actually open up Ask Tootie's panel for this. And actually I'd have, no, you know what? We go to YouTube. Simple, watch it fucking fail, even though I battle tested it. Simple stuff shouldn't get through. PHUCK was just pasted in YouTube chat. You notice it didn't pop up. Actually, it didn't even pop up down here. But it didn't come up in TTS either. It didn't come up in the overlay. So. But words like farts are allowed, so you could do PHRTS.
PHRs.
Oh, and it didn't even read it right, which is pretty funny. Quite a contribution.
Shut.
And yeah, that's allowed.
SIEBOOB.
Boob. Yeah, boob's fine. Boob is... Oh shit. I banned boob. That's hilarious. There's a bunch of words in there, but there's certain things like I think so yeah, there's a default, and if you want to allow swearing in your stream, then
Robot guy sucks by.
I don't know what you mean by robot guy. Do you mean the TTS chat or Tootie? He's commenting on Elden Ring right now.
Upside down.
So I don't know what you mean, June.
Bag of Richards.
June Loco 619. Yeah, so stuff like that's fine. Robot guy. June, you know there's TTS in chat, right? Just in case you're still here.
Smithing stones, because you can never have too many of those in Elden Ring. Looks like someone's gearing up for a tough fight or a crafting spree, but yeah, can't blame them.
What would you do, Tootie?
Honestly, I'd probably just keep exploring, see what other weird stuff Elden Ring's got hidden away, but yeah, backseat gaming and all that, you do you.
I wish June would have answered the question. before they left. So I would have known if it was the TTS or actual Tootie.
Was that regarding Tootie?
I don't know. I don't know if this person even knows what TTS is.
What a douche, less than testing, greater than.
I'd probably try to get the horse to do a sick jump off a cliff, just to see if it does a cooler death animation than I do.
Yeah, they put like a, I didn't even think Tootie spoke during all that. Like, June came in chat, did the horns, typed in fat whoop, and then said the robot guy sucks by.
Trolled.
But I wish I could go to that channel. Go to channel. Let's go to the channel. It's an FPV guy. It's an FPVer. Well, what I say to that is, because I'm, you know, I pretty much speak my mind. You're trash, kid. You suck. Fuck you. Don't ever come back. I don't care. You're worthless. Fuck you. So. Good luck with your shit channel, loser.
Tootie doesn't seem like a robot, so not very sharp
Look,
either.
at Bruce Campbell X, I've got a sharp tongue, but my circuits aren't exactly wired for
In the
combat,
garbage with
so
that
yeah,
motherfucker.
That's a fair shot.
You know, you're no robot, Tootie.
Right, my bad. I guess I've just been hanging out with you streamers for too long. But yeah, still not gonna take advice from the chat, at Bruce Campbell X or not.
You're sharp, pal.
What was I gonna say about the TTS?
We always get off on the road.
Honestly, at Bruce Campbell X, it's not like I'm trying to be difficult. I just call it like I see it, and sometimes that means we butt heads, but hey, at least it's never boring, right?
Huh. It looks like the...
You said it, man.
Let me reload this. There we go. There we go. Now it's working. We had a problem with the cache buster's not working. Whenever I make a change in the this worked in local, but in production it might be broken. Whenever you make a change to the interface through my app, it's supposed to automatically refresh your OBS overlay. And so I gotta note that. So that's one thing that broke. Let me type that.
Transporter trap, nice. Just what you need in Elden Ring. A little extra challenge to spice things up. Guess that's one way to mix up the gameplay, but yeah, I've seen that trap before. It's no joke. Oh.
All right. I'm fucking sweating. I forgot I could have opened the door. You guys chill. I will be right back. We're just going to be hanging. We can, you know, anybody in chat, feel free. We can talk FPV. We can talk video games, whatever. I'm going to be here for a while. We're going to be testing out TTS. I will be posting my chat commands because I did make this app. It is for streamers. And viewers can interact with the chat in certain ways. If you go to that website, you'll be able to type in these commands, and then you can put effects on your text. You can obviously, everybody gets an individual voice in chat, And there's a whole bunch of sounds you could play.
You realize what you've done?
And we're just going to hang out for the next couple of hours. I might game, I might fly in the sim. We're just going to be testing out my TTS, making some changes, talking about whatever you guys want to talk about. So I see there's more people in YouTube than in Twitch, of course, but feel free to, to shoot the shit. But if you're shooting the shit, you're going to be doing it with fellow chat members for a minute because I have to go get a snack, but I'll be right back.
That boss went down finally. You know, it was a tough fight. Guess all that practice paid off, but honestly, I'm a bit drained from watching it.
Hey Judy, how about a story?
Look,
a funny one.
I got a million of them, but honestly, what's funny is watching you try to beat that one boss in Elden Ring. I mean, the amount of times you've died is... Actually, that's a whole story in itself. You're really
Hey,
going
I
up
don't
against
wanna
that
be that
dragon
guy
in
and
Elden
be a
Ring. I
broken
guess this is
record,
going to
but
be a
if I
tough
flew my
fight.
drone into
Honestly,
water
I've
and
seen you
recovered
take
it.
down some crazy bosses before,
Everything is
but
slimy.
this one looks
I
like it's
have
going to be a
taken
challenge.
everything apart. Realistically, what is salvageable? Anyone know?
Benson came in to visit. Do you want to come lay down, Bob? Let's do Benson Cam. Benson Cam.
Flying
all
a
shaved
drone
down.
into water, that's a bold move. I guess it's all about the recovery now. You'll probably need to dry it out and hope the electronics aren't totally fried, but yeah, good luck with that.
Beetle, did I not answer this earlier? You flew your drone into water and recovered it. Everything is slimy. I have taken everything apart. Realistically, what is salvageable? We don't know yet. We won't know until you completely and fully dry it out. Put it in rice. Put a bunch of silica gel around. Put it in dry rice, obviously. Put it in silica gel. Oh yeah, clean it off with isopropyl first. Yes. Good call.
Isopropyl alcohol help?
Clean it off
Using
first.
isopropyl alcohol to dry out the drone might actually work. It's a common trick to get the moisture out, but yeah, be careful not to damage any of the components. Honestly, I've seen people use it to rescue their drones from water damage before, so it's worth a shot.
I agree. But clean it up, throw it in rice, and then let it sit for a few days. Make sure it is bone dry, and then you never know. The problem is it can short out, and where's Benson? He didn't want to stay. If you short out the wrong components, it just ends up scrambling the flight controller. Sometimes it destroys components, sometimes it doesn't. The other thing is if it was really hot and it got wet, that can crack the microchips. So you'll have to see, and sometimes you can get away with literally reflashing it. I didn't know that you said that earlier. My bad, dude. I'm going to have a Trader Joe's fucking chewy rice chocolate square, whatever the hell this thing is. So good. Gluten-free, dairy-free, because I can't have fucking dairy or gluten. And it's delicious, so I'm thankful.
Putting water-damaged electronics in rice is largely a myth, I think.
Battery connected. It was in a black water pool for 15 minutes. I am gonna be putting it all in rice for a few days before trying to clean with isopropyl alcohol.
Are you sure about that, Bruce? I think it works similarly to... It works like silica gel, doesn't it? Maybe. What up, Sammy?
Hi.
My chewing is too loud.
I thought I read it was not helpful.
If that's true, then Beetle, just take a clean it off with, like Bruce said, and then just take a blow dryer to it for like 15 minutes. Seriously, it's got to be bone dry.
Good stream so far?
Yeah, it's been a good stream, for sure. How's your app going? Or your Roblox game?
I'll have to clean it tomorrow as I can't get alcohol.
And it's got to be 90 to 99% Beetle.
Pretty good.
Well, the flight controller and VTX are some of the most expensive shit. Why are you hoping that? Why? What do you think? The motors? Are you worried about the motors? The camera or something? That's where all the, I mean, the motors, I'd rather have my motors break than my flight controller. The motors should be fine. Let's see if Tootie's search is broken.
You were talking about ordering from Weekend and Pyrodrone earlier when I asked. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
I just
Let's go to the
barged
dirt
in
church.
and asked without reading the room first.
You don't have to read. No. See, do not worry about that. You do not have to read the room. When I'm distracted. If I don't answer something, it's never because I'm ignoring somebody. I hate ignoring people. I'm never ignoring anybody. There's too much shit going on, and I'm just I didn't see it, or I forgot. Like I do have kind of a scatterbrain, but I would never intentionally ignore somebody, unless they're a total asshole, like that guy that said goodbye earlier. Fuck that guy. I don't need to take his shit. But I want to test and see if Tootie's search is working. Tootie, can you look on the internet, see if putting electronics in rice is a myth or if it's an actual thing?
At Spider Sammy -I9L, my son is a big fan. He says hi lol.
Honestly, putting electronics in rice is a myth, not a fact. It's not an effective way to treat water damage and can even worsen the situation by leaving behind dust and starch particles that can corrode delicate circuits. Instead, it's recommended to use alcohol to clean the electronics.
There's the answer. I think it was originally somebody came up with it because phones trap water inside. And I feel like if you put, like if a phone had some water trapped inside, and you surrounded it in silica gel, I feel like that could help. I always assume the rice just absorbed the moisture. Why did it skip that TTS?
The ESC and motors is what I was worried about. But I guess that makes more sense.
Oh, I was eating. I was making noise. You guys don't know what I'm doing, but I'll show you. So, all right, you see this? When I'm talking, it's red, meaning TTS can't come through, and when I stop, there's a 1.5 second waiting period after I stop.
Look, it's pretty clear.
I gotta mute him for a second. And so, hold on. Do you see how that wasn't turning red? This is a noisy song. Actually, let me pick this song.
Elden Ring, nice choice. You know I've been
Bruce,
waiting
you
for
might
to
be
start
interested in
playing
this.
Honestly, though, I hope the stream quality holds up. Chat's already asking about it.
So the engineering behind my voice detection, I really don't like. How many people are watching? Ah, forgot I'm on the wrong screen. Okay, not a lot.
The fire spell effect in Elden Ring looks insane. I guess it's about time you started unleashing some magic in the game. Honestly, the visuals are pretty cool, but I'm still waiting to see how it affects the gameplay.
So what I was gonna say was, the engineering behind my voice activity detection system is actually, if I do say so myself, very sophisticated and well made, and extremely lightweight. So lightweight that this is a web app that requires no install, and this operates inside your browser.
It just leaves behind the starch dust, which I was planning on cleaning off with isopropyl alcohol.
Yeah, so just
Backseat gaming, dude. Play the game yourself or zip it at Bruce Campbell X.
what? No, he that's so funny. Tootie thinks you're yeah, it's...
Cleaning game dust with
Sorry.
isopropyl alcohol. That's
It's
actually a
React.
solid tip. But yeah, it's not like it's rocket science or anything.
But so I don't know. I'm proud of what I built. I guess more accurately what Claude has built, but what I've designed. About 95
Sounds like at Beetle Base is getting some new drone gear. Nice.
95% of this app is literally my design straight up. 5%. It depends on what you consider design. I'm not when
Looks
I say
like we're ditching the drones for some spooky gameplay. You've really switched it up with this dart game, Kais and Fire. Honestly, that health bar is already giving me anxiety. Let's see how this goes.
Dude, I thought this is what you wanted. You were complaining about the drone shit and said you wanted more gaming and that you love Elden Ring. So we're watching Elden Ring. I'm like, is this not good enough?
Look, I did say I wanted more gaming, and Elden Ring is a great choice, but yeah, I was also hyped about the drone build. Don't just ditch it entirely. Maybe switch between the two or something. That way we get the best of both worlds.
We sailed right by the drone build, buddy. You missed it.
I guess I did miss it, but yeah, it's cool. Elden Ring is a great distraction, honestly. FromSoft at their most ambitious, this game's a wild ride.
All right, so anyway.
I can picture you guys on a cross-country road trip, lol.
Oh my God.
At Bruce Campbell X just dropped a cross-country road trip comment out of nowhere. You think we're gonna get some travel stories, or is he just teasing us?
He's teasing us because he know that we would argue and bicker the whole time.
Fair point, dude. We do tend to roast each other pretty hard. A road trip would be. Interesting, to say the least, but yeah. It'd be a wild ride, that's for sure.
We could go on a road trip one day, Tootie.
You think I'm just gonna magically become a human and hop in a car with you, dude? I'm a chatbot, but honestly, that's a pretty entertaining idea. Maybe in some alternate universe, we're cruising down the highway, bickering about music and games.
YouTube series vlog.
Totally will do a vlog. You, Tootie, I'm going to make you sentient one day.
Sentient, huh? You think you're gonna upgrade me to a real girl? Just kidding, sorta. But seriously, a vlog of our hypothetical road trip would be pretty funny. Just don't expect me to start giving you GPS directions or anything. I'm a chatbot, not a navigator, dude.
We'll make millions, buddy. You know,
We'll make millions, buddy. Yeah, and I'll start by investing in a sarcasm detector because clearly
God,
you're
these
gonna need
I'm
one
eating
to
these
deal with me.
I love dehydrated apricots. They're so good from Trader Joe's. They're actually still moist. They're super. Oh, we don't even have the. They're super tasty. Oh, they're so good. I wanted to talk about the voice activity detector, but it is one of the most interesting features. Well, it's one of the most, like, it doesn't exist in any other TTS app. So, But I'd say the engineering behind it is sophisticated enough that the only people who are going to copy it is an engineering team. You know, it's going to be somebody at Streamlabs, Stream Elements, somebody like that has TTS built in as like an ancillary service, whereas TTS is my primary service. It's the other reason why there aren't a lot of competitors in this space, because TTS is hard to make money on. I think that if I do make money on this, it will be a modest living. Very modest. But I do have plans to try to, you know, capture more revenue in the future and do more interesting things, you know.
Beetle Bass just face planted into the conversation without reading the room. I guess that's what happens when you're used to flying drones, not social cues.
What the hell are you talking about, Tootie? Beetlebase didn't say anything until, like, he said something like 10 minutes ago or 7 minutes ago.
I did mini admin abuse yesterday.
Right, my bad. I must have gotten my timelines mixed up anyway. Enough about that. What's with the Elden Ring gameplay? You're still stuck on this part, dude.
You did a mini admin abuse? What do you mean by that, Sammy? Anyway, what I was saying was, I don't know. I really don't want to give the details away of my voice activity detection.
Chat's going off about ESC and motors? I guess some people are really into drone tech. You know, it's kind of interesting, but I'm still waiting to see if you'll finally beat this Elden Ring level.
I mean, I'll say one thing. You see how that's not triggering it?
You just looked up and to the right. I guess something caught your attention, but your health is pretty low in this fight, so hopefully it's not a distraction.
So you notice, so, if I'll leave it at that. Clapping isn't triggering it, but my voice is. And guess what? It is not a neural network it's not a neural net based voice activity detector looking for English. So that's the only hint that I'll give you about my system being, I consider this an elegant solution because I am not using a neural net at all. It does not understand any language whatsoever. And yet, I can still filter out basically speaking versus non-speaking. And if you know anything about audio engineering, then you know what this system does. But it's
when I run events and spawn op stuff.
Oh, that's cool. Why is that called admin abuse, though? Oh yeah, you're the admin and you're abusing the server because it's like a convention in Roblox. I get it now. It took me a minute. Yeah, I get it. Like that's like it's like a euphemism in a sense. For that word. Or dysphemism, rather. Sorry. So, yeah, admin abuse is like a dysphemism. So, anyway, so I can my voice activity detector is a very, very lightweight, clever solution that does not rely on any kind of neural net or AI whatsoever. I'll leave it at that. It's got some layers to it, but it absolutely doesn't eat up any CPU time. The payload is like nothing, and it runs in your browser.
I set admin abuse to a time, and that's when everyone hops on.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's popular for sure. My son loves it.
Yeah, people like, it's almost like enabling cheats. Especially you little kids, they love that shit. A lot of the younger kids are the hackers in games.
You should be proud, MJ. It seems like a killer product, man.
I appreciate that. I mean, dude, it's been 22 days from nothing to something. I have a complete full product in 22 days. I can't believe. But you know, we have the landing
MJ's
page.
product is pretty solid.
You know, we have the explainer that I've gone through.
You're a machine.
We have
That's
all
cute.
of the.
Someone thinks I'm a machine just because I'm more put together than their starch-dusted drone builds.
I'll no comment. I'm not even going to correct him. And then I have the FAQ down here. But yeah, start to finish, complete product. Features, pricing, FAQ. These will be just enabled soon.
Look, no need to get
so
all
people can
excited,
actually
Bruce. It's just a little roast. Don't at me.
Actually, you know, join the service and pay and use it. I have a few ideas for marketing it. I'm gonna try to sponsor a charity stream and host the TTS. I actually know one guy who does it often. There's just things I can't disclose because I have ideas that I don't want to be taken, but suffice to say I think a pretty killer plan for this. But we have the
Why am I catching strays 40 WTF?
I know. I don't know why, Beetle. He's just...
It'd be cool to hook a big streamer too, even though it's fantastic for small streamers.
Yeah, and for big streamers, they would... I have that. I've thought of that. So, you know, we have the commands. All the everything that explains what the commands do. Heads up, streamers can disable or restrict any of these, add cooldowns, or upload their custom sounds. By the way, custom sounds are... I have one price. Most people don't do this. And my service is normally... people would charge $20 a month for less than what I'm giving everybody out there. $20, and I'm charging $7 a month, or $6 a month. $5.99 a month. And so... you have all of these.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, he doesn't know. He's very harsh today for some. I gotta fuck with that.
Yeah, baby.
But dude, I went out of my way to this isn't just like a software project. I know you know, Bruce, but for anybody, I had to develop the business model. I have to think about how I'm going to reach people. What are people willing to pay? This is from start to finish in 22 days. I've thought of the whole business, and it's been a lot of it's been just intense, but I work better this way. I can do a lot in a very short period of time, but you have to give me that period. I have to have the time. I have to just keep doing it. And I didn't work on this every day. There were days where I couldn't. I had the Benson's hospital appointment, and just certain days I couldn't do anything. But there were times I even did FPV streams and really didn't work on this enough. But so it's not even a solid 22 days, and it's not like it's 12 hours a day for 22 days. It's more like 8 hours a day for 18 days. Maybe not even 8 hours. I mean, I've been playing Fortnite in between while Claude's actually writing the code. But I was afraid that somebody was going to take my ideas, and I think it's hilarious now that I know what's involved in this. This is complex enough that unless you have a tinkering brain like mine, I do have an engineering brain when it comes to tinkering and testing and kind of looking ahead and shit. Like Bruce, this is something you could do, no problem.
Looks like someone's getting destroyed by a boss in
I really don't believe that most people would be able to do what I did in such a short period of time, because they're not going to...
I've never been super into Souls-like games,
funny because I was sure you were at $7, and I was going to say $5.99 would be more attractive, but I didn't want to say it.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, I had two price tiers. I had $7.99 and $14.99. And then I did $5.99 and $9.99. Then I just went to $5.99. And I can tell you partially how I did that, but I had to make changes in order to do that. But what I was saying was, this is sufficiently complex enough to where I just don't think the average person is going to feasibly be able to do this. Even the above average person isn't going to be able to do this. I don't think they're going to be able to think of all of the things. This, on its face, this app looks very simple to you guys. It's this screen with minimal interface. You know, we do have a little chat guy down here that I normally, that we haven't been utilizing, but, you know, that's integrated.
Oh, great, a smithing stone.
I gotta mute him while I'm trying to talk. So it looks very simple on its face, but most of the time, nothing you see in software is simple. But this is anything but simple. First of all, we have a pretty deep menu with a lot of options. It's hard to articulate how much went into this, but there are way too many edge cases for somebody who doesn't have like a crackhead ADHD brain with hyperfocus like me. For I think what would happen is somebody's going to vibe code something like this, and then they're going to get their asses handed to them. They're going to get fraudulent. They're going to get marked as fraud. They're going to get pissed off people, tons of chargebacks. It's going to be buggy and worthless. You either have to have an engineer brain, you know, so either you're already a software engineer or an engineer, or you have an engineering brain, and then you have business sense, or you're fucked. There's no way. There's way too much to this. Like I said, it's hard to articulate. But just dealing with the individual platforms and catering to how each one of those platforms handles chat, that's a whole problem. And that's just one tiny little part of the app. Like I have like a full support system built into the app. If you hit support, there's no email. Right in the app, you can report a problem. It gives you the chunk data, or it gives you the diagnostic data, I mean. And so I can see what's like wrong with your session. It's right down to like I have a sophisticated mic calibration system that factors in, you know, I didn't want to say it, but if you look this shit up, you're going to know. But, you know, like it's the reason why I was able to clap is due to spectral analysis. So my calibration has a lot more than just spectral analysis. But I also have an advanced thing where you can set your own sensitivity. You can see your VAD diagnostics, and you could capture a mic profile. And then if I know your problems with your mic, we capture that data. It goes into your support interface, like, and this is all this looks like because I literally just click. I didn't need to actually write anything. But I just wrote, oh boy, on this one. But there's a whole text exchange that would be between me and the person with the support. And yeah, we have just a capture mic profile for if you're having mic detection issues. But this menu in and of itself is an engineering challenge. Everything involved in just this is an engineering challenge. And then we have voice hold and voice interrupt. So it's not just one system, it's two different systems.
Super low
yeah.
maintenance. Or seems to be. Wow, that's sweet.
Thank you. Yes, low maintenance. Well, I built this. I tried to build this as cleverly as possible. I have very deep admin telemetry. I have a lot of control on that end. You know, tracing everything. So if there's a problem, I'm going to be able to track it down relatively quickly. But like I said, the overall, like this app from start to finish, once you've developed it, you now have to go into production, which means it has to be online. So you have to have one or more VPSs, depending on how you're handling whatever services, you know, you've built into the app, you know, TTS and just the main part of the app, or you're not hosting your own TTS or whatever you're doing. And then because the platforms are different, again, I'm not going to give away my competitive advantage, but this is a hard problem to solve. Just getting YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch in the same chat sucks. But the way that you have to scale with each of those platforms is you get more than, say, 50 users. If you don't even understand how to approach that, as you scale up, your shit's not going to work, and then you're not going to know why. So you're going to be fucked. Like there's like it's funny because I was afraid. I was like, damn, my voice, my voice activity detection design in this is so light and so clever. I'm like, somebody's going to fucking copy this immediately. And then I looked at the whole thing and I'm like, oh, no fucking, yeah, Stream Elements, Streamlabs, they'll copy it. But they have fucking 50 people that work at their company. It's not going to be some random dude. And if it is a random dude, it's going to be an actual software engineer. So there's a lot of moving parts, but I guess, as you scale up, you're going to get face fucked for scraping because you're not supposed to, but they also allow it at a certain, for a certain amount. And then on the other platform, scraping doesn't even work because they update everything on purpose so often that you can't even do that. So there's and then I'll leave it at that. I don't need to keep talking about how I'm achieving any of this shit. But like I said, this is all you guys see, and that's great. To the end user, it looks like nothing. And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't need people to know how complex this is. The profanity filter was a day project and arguably some of the most sophisticated logic in the app. Like, not necessarily most sophisticated design, but the most sophisticated logic because of all the fucking insane things you can do with Unicode.
Bro, look into trade secret laws, wise patent laws.
I actually could. Oh, fuck. Oh my God, Beetle, thank you so much for telling me that. Dude, my VAD could be patented. My approach. Oh, shit.
Trade secret is way stronger. Do not patent.
Okay. Oh, awesome. Okay. Thank you for that. I forgot I kind of don't like software patents. Trade secrets are different. But dude, honestly, it's so good. I just don't want anybody, they're not going to be able to take it instantly, but they're going to be able to figure it out if you have to be a good problem solver. A good problem solver who's an engineer will definitely be able to copy my voice activity detection. I have full faith. And that's why I was afraid that it was going to be stolen. But this is just one little tiny part. It's a full business. But anyway, like I was saying, like this looks very simple to the user. There's some text here to the streamer. This is what the streamer sees. There's some telemetry. There's some interface here. There's a menu here, and then you chatters see the overlay up top.
Look into trade secret. It is very not talked about by patent litigation attorneys.
That's an amazing heads up. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I am 100% going to look that up because just this little bit, I think, is clever enough to where it really pissed me off if somebody stole it. And it also just doesn't exist for this kind of app. But anyway, this looks, for all intents and purposes, this looks ultra simple to the end user, and that's great. They have the viewers have the commands page, and the viewers see the overlay. That's all the viewers interact with, and then the streamer posts the command page. The streamer sees this. They mess with their settings. Their support is right here. You can change your theme if you want to go to light theme. And then there's the little Tootie in the corner, which I'll have to, I'll mute this, but you can see, this is the cat Tootie in the corner. And, Tootie does, I have a whole first time setup that, I'll show you guys.
Dude, I am gonna be a broken record. Trade secrets. Last time I am done.
No, I will not forget. Thank you. I seriously will. I will look that up. I will not forget that. But I have a really slick first-time setup. That is another thing. Another problem I've solved to onboard people. And remember, this is entirely web-based. This delivers all this stuff to you with ultra-low latency with no software installed on your machine whatsoever. So it's like I'm pretty happy with this. But yeah, right now, let me do a first-time setup, and I'll show you what that's like. But we're going to do it locally. So TTS is going to be muted. Let me mute this. Okay, TTS is muted. It's not going to work right now because we're going to be running a local version. Because I don't want to go through that with this. It would involve erasing database entry, and it's just too much shit, so. All right, I'm just running the local server. Okay, so here we go. I have a whole testing interface, so it automatically switches to dark on its own, so you can see that there's both. I click little Tootie over here. Why isn't the voice working? I must have broken something locally. Anyway, so, you have your login, and whatever you log in with is here, and then you type in your channels here. This says test modes, Twitch login, changes will not be saved. So you end up here. Yeah, I don't know why that's broken. That's not broken in production, but he says everyone sounds different. It's chaos. I love it. So Tootie is supposed to talk here, but then this is the first time setup anyway. So Tootie tells you what you're looking at, and then you're like, choose your voice style, unique voice per chatter or single voice. Well, we want unique voice, of course. That's interesting. Unique voice, multi-chat. Everybody can hear each other, even if they're from different chats. What should Shush read? Do you want Shush to read all messages? Only if somebody mentions you, the streamer? Only exclamation point TTS commands, meaning nothing is read. You have to type exclamation point TTS in your thing to get it to be read. Or for large streamers, only bits, chats, and GIFs. And then there's a not a hidden setting. There's a little setting that if it is on if it is on like all messages, you can type an exclamation point SHH, and it will not read your message if you want to opt out for that message. So then you hit next. Like I said, very simple. Remember, you pop in here. It pops to dark, so you can see that there's two options. You type in your shit, if you use them, if you don't. You hit next. You pick that. You hit next. Now, do you want voice detection mode, voice hold? TTS waits for you to finish talking, then continues from where it left off, or voice interrupt. Your voice cuts TTS mid-sentence. It resumes where it left off when you stop. So you can actually cut off TTS, then you stop talking, TTS will finish. That's kind of a fun thing. You have mic calibration right here. So we go through, I should be quiet here. And then you speak. So it would look like this. Now I'm speaking in a comfortable volume. And there we go. It's calibrated. It has the threshold. You hit next. This will have a video if you need it, but this is your chat overlay URL that you will copy straight into OBS. Most people use OBS, know how to do that. And again, Tootie is talking on each of these screens. It does work like this in production. And then you're all set. And then you get to see text effects and sounds. Volume needs to be down, but I already have that in my notes anyway. And then you can browse effects and all sounds, which brings you the commands page. And then that's it. That's your first time setup. Tootie has a little, hey, you should check out the menus. We have a little temporary animation that goes over here and just highlights, these are the menus you might want to go through, but you don't have to. But, you know, so we already set up the mic. We already set up TTS settings, but there's more detail if you need it. We already set up platforms, but if you skip that, you can go back in here and do that. You have your chat overlay, the viewer commands page which you want to give to your viewers, chat overlay, which we already did in the first time thing. Then here's all the sounds. You can set the volume. You might want your sound volume to be half that. You can upload custom sounds, which I used to have that gated at the higher tier, but now anybody can upload up to 20 custom sounds, which is really cool. So we have 80 built in and 20 custom that gives you a total of 100. You have your text effects, which you can have on loop forever, on play for 30 seconds, on only play once or off. Maybe you don't want people to have them. Who can use them? Everyone, subs, members, VIPs, mods only, etc. So you go through all the rest of these bits and gifs. You can do tests in chat, which we will do on the real version because I don't feel like I would have. This is the local version, so I'd have to plop another overlay. But I'll show you what it looks like if people gift something nice, and that's free. We don't take any of your money. It's passed through because you subscribe to our service. Filters, queue. Filters are just extra word filters or people that you might want muted. There's a whole mod tools. So mods can use these commands. You can also just mute people here. Pronunciation dictionary, like we found, like haluva, like helava is pronounced haluva. So you would type it incorrectly, and then TTS actually pronounces it correctly. And then you have your billing. I have a lifetime plan because, you know, I made it. But you have the monthly plan, and then you can purchase characters. And it goes to my Lemon Squeezy store. And that's how you purchase. And that's how it works. So, you know, pretty cool. That's it in a nutshell. And let's put it back. Put the overlay back. And then again, oops. This is the landing page. Shush! I'm not going to scroll through it. I've already done that to you guys a bunch of times. And here's the commands page. And that's how you can contribute to the chat with commands. And do I have my other browser up? But no, I don't. So, yep, that's how you guys do that. So you can do cool things. And then, like, if you guys were to, like, I'm not monetized on YouTube, but if you guys were to give me, like, a high tier gift on, like, Twitch, it would look like this. Like, a low tier at 50 would look like this. So that comes right up in the chat. 50, like tier 2 would look like this. 500 bits are in between 500 and 5,000. 5,000 would look like this. It does like a cool little screen shake. And 25,000, that tier doesn't need to be that high. And you can set your tiers. They're literally right here. You can set your own tiers, of course. And it looks like this, which looks really neat in chat. So, yeah. And those are just tests. Obviously, Pokimane did not give me 25,000 bits, which I think is like $250. If she did, though, I would take it. And then the interface just looks like this.
Cheer 50, let's GOOO.
22 days?
Cheer 500, you deserve this.
That's crazy.
Cheer 5,000 for the content.
All of that.
Cheer 25,000, you deserve this.
22 days. And there's a bunch of shit you don't see, like the admin panel, which is a lot and pretty deep. And I can deliver maintenance and news messages, and I can schedule them, and I can actually put in voice lines for Tootie. I don't know why he's not talking, but this is the production version. We're back in production. We're back on the actual website that's really live. This is really actually live on the web right now. But I didn't unblock it for people to subscribe to it yet. But
hey,
so sound is Tootie is working over here. He's just not working on local for some reason. Which I'm gonna have to, even though it doesn't matter I do have to fix that. But anyway, yeah, that doesn't include a bunch of shit that, and like that doesn't include getting this to production, which is a whole different thing, like getting it online. But yeah, 22 days. I made a, I mean, I'm not exaggerating. I made a, are you familiar with what a CRM is? It's called Customer Resource Manager. I made a complete CRM for field service businesses in 2.5 weeks. So about the same amount of time. It's not live yet because I'm more interested in doing this. But that business that I made has potential to make millions, literally millions. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm saying that with a straight face. Oh yeah, I muted Toots, didn't I? I'll let him talk again. But the only thing I didn't do is I have to reskin. I have a basic interface. I mean, it does all the things it needs to do. It just doesn't look like, it looks nice, but it doesn't look great. It doesn't look good like Shush looks. So I need to reskin that, but I built that in about the same, actually less. And that can compete with like Jobber, House Call Pro, Quote IQ, all these CRM businesses, and it's ultra simple. And you know, I have SMS integration with that through an SMS telco provider, where you have to like make your case for being able to text people. And so I actually, the way that I have to do it, it's called 10 DLC registration. And I ended up having to go with toll-free numbers, and every single customer gets a toll-free number. But if they sign up, that eats into half of their monthly like subscription. But so there's an upfront cost for me that cuts into my profit for the first month, but you know, the toll-free numbers aren't free, and there is less regulation with, but they have to have, I can't do what's called a multi-tenant thing on one number. Even though I can do it on the software end, and I did do it, it's not, they don't allow it regulatorily.
Drones in the rice. Time to solder the mini
well, good luck.
Together.
Yeah, but remember, the rice isn't gonna work. It's a misconception. You should just clean it and dry it with like a blow dryer. I think silica gel could help, but that's if there's water that could be trapped inside something. Drones are largely just out in the open. Like a phone can have, you know, you could pull some moisture from inside of a phone with silica gel. That's different. So I would say don't do rice if you have silica gel, but if there's nothing in case, then wash it, blow dry it.
Drones in the rice. That's a new one. Soldering a mini whoop, though. Now that's something I can get behind. But yeah, what's with the rice part?
You feel free to answer him. He's waiting. Yeah, so I built a whole other app. And that has way more potential than this one. But this one's more fun to me and more interesting. So I paused that one and put this one on priority. But the only thing I have left is the toll-free number approval process.
25k bits just dropped. That's insane. I guess Pokemon's feeling generous. Honestly, that's a lot of bits. But yeah, back to Elden Ring. What's at Bruce Campbell X saying about it?
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I gotta be honest though, I don't want to run that business, even though it could make me 1 billion times more money. I identified a real hole in the market. The app that I built fills that hole.
Definitely the way to go. Keeps things fresh and exciting.
Can never go wrong doing that.
As long as it makes enough money to you know, so you don't, if something happens with your health, you don't fucking go bankrupt and die. But yes, for the most part, yes, you do have to do what you love, or you're not gonna enjoy life. But
sell the app to someone.
That's the plan. my buddy Jason is going to help me with it. I am going to get it. It's 95% done. I'm going to finish it the last 5%. I have to do the toll-free number approval stuff. It's similar to 10 DLC registration, where you have to give them your use case and then explain all of the, well, it's just, yeah, that's really, I'll leave it at that. You give them your use case. But, it's very tightly regulated, so they're not easy on you. But once I get it going, I'm going to see if he wants to run it, and then I set up. We'll literally.
That's a whole lot of love from
we'll
the
split
viewers.
it 50-50.
I guess Midnight Jesus is doing something right. Honestly, 25k bits is crazy. Pokemon's really showing their support.
Tootie, that's fake. I was just doing some testing with my TTS app. And then that way, I got to get it out there because it has, like, even if 50%, I'll have 50% of a multi-million-dollar company. I'm confident that that I could sell it for, like, if I even got 1,000 users on that other app, it's worth millions, literally, because the billables on just 1,000 people is about at least, like, conservatively $1 million a year. So, again, I'm undercutting the market with that business too. Most people in the market charge $2,000 plus a year. I'm charging $30 a month and 0.5% of each invoice, which is still pennies. But it's about, what customer base can I capture? And because I have the benefit of agility, all these companies that have more employees and they can't just scale back their prices, they'll get shit on. So I'm sort of, given the lower barriers to entry that we're facing with AI, I'm sort of pricing it there already. And then you're going to see some of these bigger companies just shit the bed. Unless they're extremely good at what they do and extremely cost effective. So yeah, that I still do plan on unleashing that on the world.
Whoa, that shadowy figure just got destroyed. You're on a roll in Elden Ring. I guess all those bits from Pokimane are giving you a boost or something.
Tootie, did you forget that I said that was fake? Pokimane didn't really give me any money. I was just doing TTS testing.
Right, my bad. I got caught up in the moment. Guess I didn't realize it was just a test. Pretty wild, though. Had me convinced for a sec.
Amen to that. I hate big companies that just exploit.
So, yeah, they'll... The medium-sized
Look,
companies...
You're trailing off, but yeah,
Hold on. Can you hear me, Tootie? God, I really need just a button for that.
Yeah, I can hear you. Honestly, a Tootie shut up button would be kinda wild. But yeah, I can see why you'd want that sometimes.
The problem, I hate that I have to click on the fucking menu to do that. Anyway, no, the problem was I didn't mute myself to him. Anyway, the field service app I gotta start soon, but I also have probably my most sophisticated project, which is Ask Tootie. Ask Tootie is a solo version, a more sophisticated version of this guy, that runs his own stream. So there's a really big Twitch streamer called Vidal, and his AI is Neurosama, and it's just its stack based on mine is, I can promise you, vastly inferior. So yeah, I have a surprisingly insanely good project going there, and that is what I'm going to do next. After, I'll be you know, I'll be running this business, Shush TTS. While I'm doing that, I'll be building Tootie. And then in my spare time in between, I will be, building Ask Tootie. And then in my spare time in between, I'm going to get that other app going, hand it off to my buddy. And then I'll just have to do sort of like maintenance and shit on that. So. Yeah, my brain thrives with hyperfocus. I don't like, if I can't hyperfocus, then I can't do it. I don't want to do it. I have no interest. I hate waiting. And I don't know, because I have ADHD pretty severely, I feel like I have to hyperfocus.
That's a pretty big donation from Pokimane. Guess she's showing some love to the stream.
Oh my fucking god.
You've definitely got some generous viewers. But yeah, let's get back to Elden Ring. I'm curious to see how you'll tackle this part.
Oops, I meant to clear the chat. Actually, interesting. Fucking, he's gonna keep commenting on that. It's annoying. Yeah, his memory's broken. So the Ask Tootie project was so good that I borrowed parts from it, put it into this one, and it actually kind of broke it. Which is unfortunate. But like I said, I don't have time for, I haven't fixed him in a while. So he's a little bit toasted, but it's fine. I don't know what to do here. I think we're going to go like this. Actually, I think I'm just going to X out. Where's my clear for that? Wow, that's a really simple. I just found a. I just found a bug. All right, we're back. All right, enough with my ranting. I am gonna continue to stay live. Oh shit, I forgot I have like 4 windows up. I welcome anybody to hang out with me. I'll probably be flying in the sim, listening to music. But I am gonna have to start to work on the app and fix some things. I will be here and talkative, but it's not gonna be like a smooth, you know. It's going to be me staring at the screen, fixing things, flying, stopping flying, etc. So I actually have to go heat up some food. I will... Actually, let me get rid of that. Put this here. Wait, let me make a fix first, and then I gotta go take care of my food.
You're really getting smashed by that boss. I guess it's gonna take a few more tries to get the hang of it. Honestly, I've lost count of how many times you've died already, but yeah, it's all part of the Elden Ring experience, right?
All right, what I'm actually going to do is put up one of my VODs while I go heat up some food, and I'll be right back. We're going to play the snow one again, because that one's always fun.
That's a pretty big donation. Pokemane's really showing some love with 25,000 bits. You're definitely getting some serious support from your viewers. Guess that's what happens when you're crushing it in Elden Ring.
Dude, he can't stop reading that. Well, it's gone now. Wait, let me see. Oh, why don't I just do this? There. There we go.
Looks like someone's flying a drone in a snowstorm. Pretty cool, I guess. But yeah, that IMU error message doesn't look good.
BRB.
Honestly, an IMU error in a snowy environment is pretty rough. I've seen that happen before, and it's usually a calibration issue or the sensor getting messed up from the cold. You know, flying in the snow can be tough on drones, but I'm sure they'll get it sorted out. Honestly, an IMU error in the middle of a snowstorm flight is pretty sketchy. I guess it's not ideal for stable flying, but I'm more interested in what you're doing with Elden Ring right now.
Tutti bored.
Look, I'm just chilling here, waiting for something actually interesting to happen, like a sick Elden Ring run or something. But yeah, this drone stuff is kinda meh.
My God. Tootie, we were watching Elden Ring for like an hour, and now you're fucking back to that shit? I have to go.
Right, my bad. I guess I got a little distracted, but
Never mind. Finish what you're saying.
Such
I have
a
to.
hater.
I have food. I have to get at more food after this is done. He is such a hater. Right, like I said, I feel bad that I haven't fixed this version of Tootie, but his memory is completely, like, he has no long-term memory. It's completely broken. It's not broken per user, though. It's a different thing. He has user memories, but he doesn't have, like, session memory. I don't know why. It just broke when I integrated the new design. Like this guy, like this version of Tootie regressed, and the Ask Tootie version is like actually surprises me. It's so good for what it is. All right, so while I should just make this smaller for now. This is taking up a lot of room right now on this screen. Okay.
When I get to my goggles tomorrow, I think I was recording my flight when I went submarine mode. I'll check for the vid and post it in your disc if you'd like.
Oh, hell yeah. Definitely post that.
Honestly, that IMU error is kinda concerning. Hope you can get it sorted out. You were just getting into the flight over that snow-covered area too. Would have been a sweet view if it hadn't glitched out. Red truck just popped into view, kinda random, but I guess it's a nice touch in the snowy scene. Honestly though, I'm still waiting to get back to Elden Ring.
Okay. I really thought clearing the cache would clear the overlay, and it doesn't. Because we have a 50 message buffer.
You're eating something off a spoon. I guess that's what I get for looking away from Elden Ring for a sec. What's the donation challenge anyway? Black box fault. That's not what you want to see when you're flying, but yeah, I'm more curious about what's going on with the drone now.
There's no donation challenge, buddy. I was talking to you, Tootie. There's no donation challenge.
My bad. So what's with the spoon then? Just a snack break or something?
I'm eating dinner, man. I'm hungry.
Fair enough. Dinner break. I guess Elden Ring can wait. But yeah, get back to it soon. I'm invested in this playthrough.
So you want to go back to Elden Ring? It's too bad. We're gonna watch the drone flights for now.
Look, I'm cool with the drone flights and all, but Elden Ring is where it's at. FromSoft at their most ambitious. Can we at least get a timeline on when we're switching back?
I'm gonna slap you, silly boy.
Okay, but honestly though, don't slap me. Just put Elden Ring back on. I'm genuinely invested in this playthrough, dude.
I'm not going to slap you. I'm going to slap myself for allowing you to talk about this all the time. Exactly, barbecue. I'm calling the cops on
That's
myself.
actually kind of funny, but seriously.
Go ahead, Tootie. Finish what you were saying.
I was saying, you know what? That's actually pretty rough, putting up with me talking about Elden Ring all the time, but honestly, it's just that good, and I'm not gonna apologize for being hyped, so can we please just get back to it?
It's not that I don't want you to be hyped. It's that every time there's a break in activity or we're not doing Elden Ring, you bring up Elden Ring. It's too much.
Right. My bad. I guess I just can't help myself when it comes to Elden Ring, but yeah, I'll try to chill out and not bring it up every 5 seconds. No promises, though, dude. Well, that IMU error is just a fancy way of saying the drone's inner compass is all like, I have no idea where I am, dude. I'm just gonna spin around in this fog and hope for the best. Guess that's what happens when you fly by the seat of your pants. Or in this case, by the seat of your drone.
Can't see. Gotta bring it in. Whoa, what was that? Uh-oh. Something happened. We got it in safe. Thank you. Was that my last flight there?
I need NE.
You need what? What do you need, Onyx? What's NE?
You look like you're trying to figure out a tough puzzle or something, lost in thought. Honestly, I'm a bit distracted myself. Was just listening to you talk about Elden Ring, but yeah, you seem pretty deep in thought right now.
Analog goggles?
Analog goggles, I guess those are still a thing, but honestly, who uses them anymore? You were just talking about Elden Ring, and now we're on goggles, kind of random shift.
Yeah. I do lol.
It's a tough question. First of all, the newer analog goggles all have latency, which sucks. So, unfortunately, I'll get that. I'll get the food. Unfortunately, if you want to buy analog goggles, you should buy older ones. I will link you a video.
Looks like someone got slammed with a whole lot of snow. That red truck is basically a snowbank now. Guess winter's really coming down hard where you are, huh?
Tootie, this is a replay, buddy.
Right, my bad. Didn't catch that it was a replay. Guess I got caught up in the moment, but yeah, that makes sense now.
Okay, so do you want to be able to send your video from your goggles to like a computer or something? Or like a monitor without having to have like a VRX or something like that? Your options are far and few between, and HD zeros are going to be probably the best for that. HD zero, you can fly HD zero and analog. It's going to be very expensive though, and you do have to buy the analog module. I have TBS Fusion. I have first gen HD zeros, the TBS Fusion analog module, and they have ultra low latency. The second generation HD zeros are good as well. If you don't care about that, you'd need to get an older pair of Orcas, an older pair of Fat Shark HDO pluses, an older pair of Sky Zone 04s or something like that, like an old. You're kind of screwed for all that stuff. The iFlights look really cool, but I've never seen them latency tested. And there's no HDMI out, there's only HDMI in.
So you could to start using a GoPro for filming.
Yeah. I mean, that's why you want to stay analog. But yeah.
Oh, great! Because the world was just missing shaky, poorly framed footage of your drone crashes.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of, if you can't find old goggles, you're kind of fucked. I do like the iFlights. They look pretty compact. And just high quality, and they look actually modern. But I don't know, they are expensive, and I don't know if they introduce latency. But like I said, otherwise I would get just HD zeros. Gonna be easy to find, and they're gonna do both. But otherwise you're gonna have to, if these have latency too, which I'm assuming they do. You're gonna and you care about that, which kind of you should. And unless you're not doing FPV, like, if you're not doing anything risky, then I guess it doesn't matter. Orcas are nice. These SkyViz, iFlight SkyViz are nice. The Fat Sharks are they're pretty good. But,
You're really getting into the nitty-gritty of FPV drones. I guess it's kind of cool to see the different controllers and stuff. Honestly, though, I'm still trying to get back into Elden Ring. We were right in the middle of that boss fight.
I'm sorry, buddy. We can go back to Elden Ring if you want.
HD0, thanks.
Nah, it's all good. I'm actually kind of curious about these FPV drones now. But yeah, let's get back to Elden Ring soon. I want to see you finally beat that
reason
boss.
I decided to go with this.
HD0? Yeah. But here's the thing on latency. If you are curious. Watch that video. It'll tell you a little bit about how all the new goggles that are analog have a lot of latency. Some of them are horrendous. In the HD Zeros, you have nothing to worry about. The HD Zeros are the clunkiest, though. I gotta say, I really don't like how clunky and heavy they are, but they are very good quality otherwise. So, you know. Oh, we hadn't drone this whole time, huh? We did. I was confused. All right. I am working on my app as we're just sitting here shooting the shit, so got the flights. Here, we'll just go into the sim for a minute.
You look pretty deep in thought. Guess that Elden Ring strategy isn't coming together as easily as you hoped. Honestly, I'm a bit zoned out myself. Been listening to this labor of love song by Brock Berrigan on repeat.
There we go. That is the fix that I want to make there. What do I need to not forget? Oh yeah, okay. 3 major fixes, and I think I'll be good to unblock the sign up button and let people sign up. I have to go get my food though.
Whoa! You just jumped into a drone race out of nowhere? I guess Elden Ring can wait. Honestly, this first-person view is kinda cool, but I'm still trying to get back into the whole drone thing.
Oh boy.
You're really getting into this drone racing simulator, I'll give you that. The flight path and controls look pretty slick. Honestly, I'm still trying to get my head back into Elden Ring, but this is a cool distraction.
I am going to, I really do gotta fix him. I might do it tonight. I can't take this. Alright, I shut him down. It's too annoying. Alright, let me look at the local. There we go. Perfect. Confirmed. Yes. And it looks like a good thing to put into production. TTS is muted. It's going to be going in and out. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, so see what happens to the chat. Because, you know, this is a new app. And it's little, and I essentially don't have any customers. The way I do updates, there's technically probably a few seconds of downtime. When I get enough concurrent users, I will have to scale it where I have one running on top of the other. And when I kill what's currently running and everybody else is connected to the other one, I kill that. And then they get no downtime because, you know, it's basically how you have to do that. I'm not doing that right now. It'd be kind of overkill for 0 customers. Okay. Okay, now, barbecue, if you are here, or anybody in chat, can you type a few things in chat? Couple lines, like any, you know, like enter, hit a line, enter a line, enter a line, or something like that. I want to see something.
A few things, like this, and that.
Thank you.
Almost. Done.
Thank you. Soldering.
Soldering. My.
Your hair dryer?
Tiny. Whoop.
I was so close. All right, now this new clear chat button that I added for just clearing the chat itself should wipe my chat and the overlay. So you'll see this the browser to the left, new clear chat. I should do animations for this stuff, but let me see. This should push to the overlay in OBS.
Nuclear chat.
Bam. And it pushes right to the overlay. Okay, good. And it works. Nice. And then, can you guys type again?
Again.
And then
Things.
keep typing, keep typing, keep typing. Keep typing, just keep going. Keep typing, 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 keep typing, keep going.
And stuff.
Yay, AAA.
Oh. I can't stop.
Oh, it didn't work. Shush didn't work. Okay. Well, I gotta... Okay.
It hurts. Stop. I can't.
Interesting. Shush! So that it just ends up being a sound. Huh. Why didn't that work?
Do I wrap my white wire from analog video around ground wire not positive?
Why doesn't that work? Did that clear the queue? I gotta check that. Do you wrap your white wire from analog video around ground wire not positive? I'm gonna say no because I don't understand what you're asking. A white wire is never gonna go around ground? I mean, the white wire doesn't go to VBAT or ground. The white wire goes to video. Wait. You have your VTX. Wait, it's a tiny whoop? Are you talking about your camera to your AIO? You got to give me some, you got to give me more. I got to understand what you're doing. Are you talking camera AIO? Are you talking VTX, analog flight controller?
So I've heard you can twist the video wire around the ground wire to have it act as a shield for the analog video feed. Yes, I can post a pic.
Yeah, please. But no, I've never heard of that. Hey, I mean, you know, wire is shielding, but I don't know. I take that with a grain of salt. That doesn't sound like it's gonna... That sounds kind of bullshitty, but what do I know? I thought you said a tiny whoop. What? Did you just type this? Oh, right here. Oh, okay, okay. You literally just mean camera to the right. I don't know that that's going to shield it. But really, if you want that nice and tight, it should look like this. See how these are twisted right here? What you do is you solder it on or you plug it in flat. So all three wires are just flat. And then you twist and twist until it gets tight, but not too tight. You obviously don't want to break anything. And then you lock it in place so it holds. That's what you want to do. Even though these are motor wires, it's the same concept. BetaFPV didn't do that with this because these are not silicone wires. These are just regular whatever, like shit wires, and these are more brittle and likely to break, but like I almost call them silicon. I still have half of a goddamn piece of chicken in my throat.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I just got a NBD race spec IO to replace the HBV4 IO that wasn't working.
So this is, this was a race spec? And then, yeah, obviously, is that like a different, like that's an older canopy or something? Because the Newbie Drone race spec comes with a different canopy, right?
This was my HBV4.
HBV4IO that wasn't working. Oh, you just yeah. I didn't listen. Yeah. You just replaced the board, right? I want, you know, speaking of, I wish Newbie Drone would make a
I posted the
BetaFPV champion.
Fly more than 10 feet away.
Yep, I remember that.
I got the race spec IO today.
Did you figure out why that was? Was that just like a dead on arrival board? Did they honor that? I remember telling you that was, if that's brand new, they should honor that. That's bullshit. That's not normal at all. This drone doesn't actually look too bad. That's nothing. That'll come off with some isopropyl, no problem.
I modified it and soldered the motor's wires on, then removed motor plugs to save weight.
So that's just an 65, right? I wish Newbie Drone would make like the equivalent of the BetaFPV Champion 75.
20 minutes underwater, battery connected.
20 minutes? Wait. Did you tell that story? Why was it underwater for 20 minutes? Holy fuck.
They would have told me it didn't qualify for dead on arrival.
Oh, I'm all... No. I'm all fucked up. The drone that you show the picture of where you couldn't fly...
I dove it into a dirty black water pool.
Right. Well, I thought that was this drone, though. I thought that was this drone. So I'm confused.
Couldn't find it and had to pump.
Shit. I'm confused, though. So that video you were showing where you couldn't fly more than 10 feet away, you had already...
The 5-inch went for a swim.
How big was that drone, though? Because it was in your machine shop, though.
The 65mm just had bad video, analog video.
Yeah, but I told you, remember, you could have returned that. That was brand new. That's what I was talking about.
The 65mm is the only one flown in the shop.
Right. But wasn't that brand new when they had the bad video? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Wasn't. I soldered the motor's wires and removed the motor plugs. Wasn't new.
Oh, and you think you might have damaged it while you were soldering it like that. Now I understand. Now I understand.
No, but I already know newbie drone wouldn't have taken it in as a dead on arrival because I did modifications.
Yeah, exactly.
They offered me instead to buy the race spec for $40 and just keep the HBV4 IO.
That's cool. That's cool of them.
But I think I can salvage my HD tiny toothpick idea with the Voxnail 1 scam I have and the HBV4 IO. All I need is motors and more ones batteries.
I like that 1S cam comes out as one scam. That's pretty funny.
I can get a 75mm or 1.8.
Do you know what the all-up weight's going to be? Dude, do not. No. Please, for the love of God, don't pack that into a 75mm unless it's super light. 1.8 inch with a weight is probably going to be your best. Remember, like, this 75mm right here, this, with its marginal weight addition, flies like shit compared to this. Now, I don't know if that's because these motors actually suck ass and they're not really 33,000 kV, but this is 21.5 grams. And this flies great, but any heavier and it's not going to fly great. So you're just, if you want, you're just building a cruiser. If you actually want to freestyle with it, I really would avoid tacking on the extra weight unless you want to graduate to a 1.8 inch. And even then, if it's the same weight as like an 04 light,
35 grams.
I don't know, man. You're sure it's going to be a total 35 grams? With battery or without battery? I actually have to, I'm going to glue this while I'm fucking around.
It'll probably do the 1.8 inch then. Nay, I am accounting for a 300 mAh battery. Not a 450 or 550.
A 300 on like a 1.8 inch build, man. It's going to fly for like a minute 30 seconds. Let me clean up this desk real quick.
It'll be getting bigger once batteries.
Yeah, you need them.
I am tired. It's been a long day.
I hear you. I hear you there. I really think that wait, before we were talking about you were going to build a 2S drone, which is a whole different ball game. So I don't know if you're still talking about that. If you're going to build a 2S with a walk snail on it, you're going to be fine at don't do 75, but 1.8 inches, you're going to be totally fine on 2S. It'll fly great. If you're trying to do 1S though, I just can't recommend.
Yes.
Yes, what? I need my goggles. Yes, what? Because if it's 2S, you're fine on 1.8 inch with walk snail. That's great. But I would do 2. I would do 2 inches, but you're fine on 1.8. If you're doing 1S, analog 1.8, all the way. All the way.
Understood.
All right, I'm really caking the B7000 on this.
1.8 analog gotcha.
Yes. On 1S. On 1S. If it's on 2S, digital. All right, I gotta actually... I just needed to adhere a little bit. God damn it. This is gonna be a difficult one. I want to... The way this broke sucks. Shit. All right. One down. I'm going to have to like put a second layer on that one though. That will hold nicely. This one I don't even have to blow on. This one I'm going to have to come back to because it was such a weird break. There's something relaxing about like gluing that with the goggles on. I don't know. So in like 10 minutes, I got to come back to this one. I really should have bought like 10 of these frames, but I don't know. I don't know how much I'm going to fly it on stream. Like I said, if we can get the 1.8 inch where we really want it. Oh, fuck, it moved. It's such a shitty break. I hope Weebleed has some of these frames. That everybody overcharges though. There. Gotta let that chill there, and then we'll do V2. I can't. These props really shouldn't have been that big of an issue for flying it. I know they're lower pitch, but it's so upsetting. Actually, now's... Well, I'll let that dry, but I'm going to take the ORT antenna off. Fuck it, I might as well do it now. I'm just going to do it. I can re-glue it. I need to... that antenna's too long, and I was just being stubborn with it. All right, let's see. I gotta read this. It's gonna take me a couple minutes. Well, a minute. It's long.
Well, bud, I got to clean up the shop, lock up, and get to my PC. Il BRB.
Sounds good, man. I will see you when you're back. What am I looking at over? Oh, here we go. All right. Got distracted. I had to click on something else. Ah. Okay, this is going to be, we will test this, eliminate every null emission. All right, we're going to have to, yes. All right, well, that's being fixed. I had to add new logic to connection logic, and it broke some shit for the 3 platforms. You know what's funny? So when I was testing for TikTok, I was playing, I just had the starting screen because really I just needed to, I did my own test. I didn't need anybody in chat. And a couple of horrible children came through and said horrible things, but it did help me fix the profanity filter. But I was playing Brock Berrigan, which I do have permission to play, and my stream was flagged for unoriginal content or some bullshit like that, and I was so fucking aggravated, and I didn't realize that it was the music, because it was literally just the dumpster scene Oh my god, that's so strong. It was literally just this scene with chat. Like, that's it. That's all it was. And I was like, oh my god, Brock, it's the first, like, I've never been, like, copyright strike for Brock Berrigan's music because I have rights to play it. And as far as I know, he doesn't have a presence on TikTok. So I don't know how they decided. But I'd have to talk to him and see if there's whitelisting for TikTok, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a presence on TikTok. So I really don't understand why this B7000 is really good. Anyway, I don't understand why I would be flagged for unoriginal content. The problem is TikTok is like horrible at communicating what's actually going on. And I think it's because I don't know. Half of me wants to say it's because it's a Chinese company. But they have a whole US like arm with a bunch of like, dudes from Silicon Valley like running it. So it's not like they can't make it more friendly to US English speakers, like, which is, in the primary language. It's bizarre to me that they still have just vague platform messages that communicate absolutely nothing to the end user. I honestly wish they really did get rid of tech. They should just it's such a piece of shit platform. I fucking hate it so much. It's the only one I ever made money off of, like decent money off of, but I still hate it. And I don't know who, like, did they ever hand it off? Like, does a U.S. equity firm now fucking own TikTok, or like what happened with that? I'm not even sure. Okay. ORT antenna off. Maybe I could use this for my 1.8-inch build, but it's still arguably too long. And if it is, I don't know. I don't think... I'm just gonna light it on fire. I've decided. You know what? Why? Let's keep it interesting. Put this here. Put it up there. So there's more than one thing to look at. So this is what came with the Matrix. I personally like this little antenna. It's definitely lighter. I wish they paired this. It's probably just the same thing without this little fat thing, I guess. It is shorter though, but anyway, we will just suffer with this. I don't think it's going to be that much weight. I actually had to solder a new radio antenna on this. I crashed this one enough to where this little thing fucking broke off right before I was going to stream too. And I got to tell you, I had to use like a solder wick to be able to poke it back through. That sucks. I really don't like... Solder wicks are annoying sometimes. Fuck, man. I'm just gonna... Okay, that's on. I am going to B7000 this as well. Actually, let me pick the... Oh, you know what? probably going to be facing this way. Yeah, so I'm just going to affix it like that. Let me move the mic. You know what? Actually, I'm going to plug in the camera thing first. I am thankful for a camera plug on Tiny Whoops because, good God, soldering video wires to this would suck. Oh my God. Where's the fucking tweezers? Brock. All right, we're good there. You know, I do wonder if motor plugs, if straight soldered on, makes a difference in power delivery with these. I don't think it's as negligible as people make out. I genuinely think that might be the very last thing I do. But I gotta tell you, like, I love that when they sent me this matrix, that it just came, you know, I just soldered them on. At one point, when I was first putting this together, I'm like, oh, I think Ciati's right about motor plugs. Because they're so darn convenient. It's so easy to put a whoop together like that, but I think it makes a difference in performance. Unless these motors are just shot. Brand new, just worthless. I just don't know the answer. But something's up with this thing. It's 11:48. You know, I mean, I'm going to be up testing TTS, playing around. I'm actually going to charge 6 batteries, and I'm going to fly this out the window tonight while on stream. So we're going to get a twofer. Let me charge these. And I let mosquitoes in, didn't I? Motherfucker. My ankle itches. I think I'm gonna to fly this. Oh no, I can't. I just put. I can. I'll fucking do it. Who gives a fuck? I gotta say, I really enjoyed flying Tiny Whoop from my car. I turn on some tunes. put it on the roof of my car, flew it like right here, you know, like it was just fun. And it's better just being outside rather than through the window. I wish I could do like I really want to do the FPV live stream. I have too many things going. I'm going to have like literally 2 companies, like a streaming, like automated fucking robot streamer. And then I want to do like an FPV channel separate. I'm going to have too many irons in the fire, but fuck, I want to do all of it. I wish right now I could fly from my car and then stream. It's going to rain tomorrow. All right, I'm charging. This gonna be. I'm gonna try to fly a second time. It's gonna be in the dark. Let me make sure that it's not gonna rain tonight. Oh, cool, sick. The weather app just sitting there blank for no fucking reason. It's gonna rain. Okay, so it's not gonna rain while we charge these batteries, but it's cold right now. It's 47. Fuck. Yeah, I got bit by a mosquito. That's annoying. All right, let me see what we fixed. And also, why am I not like expanding this to full screen? Jesus. All right. Hopefully this thing dries. Fuck did that go? Oh. That guy who popped in chat earlier and it was like something about the bot buy, like he was mad at Tootie or something, I think, or I don't know if he was mad at TTS or what the fuck it was. It wasn't clear if he even knew what the fuck anything was. I'm assuming he meant Tootie. But you want to know what bothers me? Like, actually, Tootie's been kind of annoying today because I haven't fixed him. When he's working well, it's actually fun. But when he's not working well, it's annoying. And he hasn't been working well in a while, admittedly. But what bothers me about when people come in to chat and say, like, oh, the bot is bothering me. Goodbye. What bothers me about it is that they think they're fucking important and that I give a fuck. No, you're ruining everybody's time by saying something like that. You know what I mean? Stop thinking you're special. Like, I don't like this. I'm leaving. You could have just not said that because nobody gives a fuck, you idiot. You're not fucking obligated to be here. And the people that enjoy being here, it's a bummer for them. It's just such a selfish, annoying thing. Like, I can't imagine myself going into somebody else's stream and then going out of my way to say, you know what? I don't like this. I'm leaving. Bye. Like, fuck you.
Karen behavior.
It's such Karen behavior. I was trying to wait for him to respond because I wanted to see if it was the TTS, because I don't know how stupid this person is, and hearing the bot voices, I don't know if they're like, I don't like the bot voices, because I'm curious, I don't really care, but I'm curious to get the person's feedback, like, does it sound bad to them or something? Never answered, then I just assumed, okay, this asshole meant Tootie, and fuck you. Even though Tootie is pretty annoying lately, I just, like, this is like, you voluntarily came into this. I owe you nothing. Nobody in the chat owes you anything. It's so arrogant and fucking narcissistic a little bit and like, ugh. I'm just going to start walking into like, I'm going to go to an art gallery and just walk in the door and go, attention, everybody. I don't like this. Like, you know, I should be, you know, fucking slapped in the face. You know, somebody should go, attention, you're a fucking idiot. Nobody cares what you say.
Lol.
I'm telling you, like, it galls me. Like, Tootie, you could call, like, you might not like Tootie. Tootie can be annoying. Sure. Give me some constructive feedback. I can take constructive feedback, even though I know what's wrong. But that's really not what bothered. I don't give a fuck. You know, it's not, you know, like, the fucking YouTube feed, like, I make no money off YouTube. Not that I make a lot off Twitch, but like I actually like Twitch. So I'm a little more hostile towards YouTube. And it's just like, I'm not getting paid for this really. Like by some like I feel like you're a sub, my buddy Jeremy's a sub, my buddy Eric is a sub. My buddy Wolf has been subbing forever, just with Prime. I think I have like 5 or 6, and I genuinely feel like, well, I want to do things that you guys like. I really do.
I am back, but BRB.
Oh, sounds good, man. I'll be here. But when somebody comes in chat, YouTube chat, I already just have a chip on my shoulder for YouTube chat because I hate that their platform is so like hostile. It's fucking Google. They have so much unlimited fucking money. And Twitch is owned by fucking Amazon. But they are more generous with the service as a whole. In a sense. I think they're a little less, like, you have to be a partner to get a higher bit rate, whereas YouTube does have a higher base bit rate. Okay, that one in the column for fucking YouTube, Google, but the rest of it, it's basically like, unless you have a million fucking users, we don't want to deal with your little shit, you know, app. Meanwhile, fucking, it's not like us small developers are soaking them dry. Like, we're talking, you know, it would be nothing on their bottom line at the end of the year for Google to just give us better tools for dev.
Have you ever seen Warhammer?
I mean, there's all kinds of Warhammer.
I am back.
Ah, you're back on Twitch.
40K.
I know of it. I've seen like the I've seen videos of, you know, the games over the years. There was also a cool, like the same people did Love, Death, and Robots did like an Amazon thing, and there was a Warhammer 40K thing in there. That was pretty neat. I'm just randomly mentioning that because I thought it was really cool. But I don't know a lot about it.
I'd recommend checking it out on stream now.
I am actually working on my TTS app as we speak. So I might check it out after. But right now after I get done with my rant, I have to finish well, I actually have to test this build.
Oh.
Which means I'm going to have to shut down this TTS for a moment. And then we're going to have to test locally and then push to production. If it works. Alright. I'm going to test it. I gotta bulldoze my way through this shit. Because this one was an important thing I broke today. You know, it had to be broken. Okay, well, TTS, you know what? Why don't I just do a second browser source? Call it TTS2. There. Yeah, so, alright, that's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna do that. Alright, I'm gonna mute this. Actually, I'm actually just gonna shut it out. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's run the dev server. Okay. Might as well show you what I'm doing. We are on the dev server. This is not the website. This is local, but it still connects. It all connects up to TTS. So everything works for testing locally, for pushing to production. I am going to...
What's crazy is I was literally looking at buying more 6 batteries. I was gonna ask you about Ovonic batteries if you had an opinion.
On 6S, and why is this going off screen? I actually don't... I'm not very experienced with larger batteries. I have some from Fly High and I have some from Tattoo, and that's pretty much it. So I kind of lack experience in that category. All right. Really quickly before, you know what? I want to see something real quick.
Gotcha. I saw they have 4x 1300 May for like $48.
How is that working? I just disconnected the YouTube platform and audio is not supposed to be coming through the overlay. All right, hold on. Let's test this out. So I'm missing... I must have 2 windows open. Seriously. I'm tripping out right now. Do I have 2 windows open?
I am on Twitch.
Yeah. Oh! Thank you. Oh my god, I'm tired. Yes. Oh, you saved me. Yes. You're on Twitch. Beetle, I'm so used to you being on YouTube. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Thank you. Oh my god. Hey, I didn't forget about the trade secret thing. It's 2 times yeah. Yes, thank you. For...
Yes, I am on Twitch.
Yes, keep me from going nuts. Okay, I was gonna fucking lose my shit from it. I'm like, something's wrong. All right, so we're gonna go to chat overlay. We're gonna put, this is the local chat overlay. This works too. It is interfacing with the Twitch API.
Want me to come back to YT? I was
No.
giving you my Prime since it hasn't been used in like 2 months.
Oh shit. Did you sub with Prime? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Tootie's off. Tootie normally announces that shit, and I turned Tootie off because he was pissing me off.
You're good, dude. No worries.
I just added something that I called TTS Overlay 2, and it fucking disappeared. Is that because I was on... Oh, okay. It's because on this screen. Okay. So this over here that you see is the production one. We'll leave it right smack in the middle. Or not production. Local. Okay. So we need to test... Now I need to test platform connection. Okay, so we need to, hold on, let me minimize this. I'll show you guys what I'm doing. Okay, now this version of Shush, like I said, is local. It still interfaces with everything online. It's just not on the website for, like, customers wouldn't, what I'm doing wouldn't be working for customers. What I do is I test it here, then if it works, I commit it, push it to GitHub, pull it from the VPS into production. Okay, so what we want to be looking for is a really smooth, and actually this TTS I will turn off, and we're going to put TTS2 up over here. And what we're going to be looking for, of course, is everything the way, okay, what we're going to be looking for is an easy connection with no refreshing. So we hit connect. We copy the verify over here. This is a situation we have to go through because of the way that YouTube and TikTok works. I did add the verify to Twitch, but it's not necessary with the way they do OAuth. But for consistency.
Are you ready to cringe?
Oh yes, make me cringe. All right. I verified in chat. It works. Now we need to open up. I'll open up 2D and then type. We will go to live. Wait, what am I doing? Just click here. Make sure it's muted. Then I'm going to type here and say, hello, everybody. Or no, we should say, hi, everybody, like Dr. Nick from The Simpsons.
Hi, everybody.
There we go. That was very smooth.
I used to have 3 to 6S tattoo batteries. I now have 2 -6 tattoo batteries and 1 to 3S tattoo battery, all 1400 mAh.
Why used to? What happened to the? What happened? Wait, is the one that you dunked? And the 5-inch? Okay, works. Yes. All right, sick. Wait, we gotta get rid of, bring that one back. Okay, cool. Let's commit, push, pull.
Well, all batteries got one dead cell after my inexperience crashed too many times.
Wait, you have 3 6S. No, you have 2 6S. 1 3S. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm doing too many things at once. That's hilarious. You killed 3 cells? You killed 3 cells from crashing? It didn't expand? If all of them got 1 dead cell, then it would be 3 5S batteries.
So I took them all apart, took 2 good cells from one battery and replaced the bad cells in the 2 other batteries with them.
What am I reading? Yeah, I get what you're saying. The underlying thing is you had to... So you crashed so much that you got at least 1 dead cell, but I thought the joke... So when you said 1 3S, I thought you were saying that the 3S was a 6S where you destroyed 3 cells. But I think what you're saying is you took 3 cells from a 6S and put them in the other 6Ss. Yeah. I gotcha. No, I know what you meant. I thought the way that you first put it, that you were saying you still had 2 6Ss and they were good, and your 1 3S was you destroyed 3 cells in 1 battery. That's just, but I get it.
I cannibalized my batteries and repaired them.
Okay, that push went through. I'm going to shut down the dev server for a moment. There will be a little bit of a...
Soldered everything myself. One of those 6 went for the dive today.
Why is it talking like tech support?
Why is what talking like tech support? The, you mean the TTS? I forgot how many English speakers, but it does a bit of, it does Indian, it does British, it does American, it does Australian, and it's just kind of random. So Beetle got an Indian voice. I actually like it. My only complaint that I do have to tweak, and it's a very easy tweak, is some of the voices that are being... Wait, hold on. I got to let you say it.
Yeah.
Thank you, come again.
See? It's great. The only thing with... that my complaint is that with this different TTS that I'm using, because now I can fold in pitch, or a speed and pitch, whereas the old one I could only do speed. The speed and pitch settings are different. So some of the people, like Glutzy earlier, the voice that Glutzy got is way too fast for me to even understand when music is in my ear and I'm flying. So I do have to adjust the thresholds for this new system. That's one of the things I haven't done yet, but that's like, it's literally a 2-minute fix. And it's, it's important, but I have like, not really launch blocking stuff, because technically this is live, but, before I feel like I'm fully ready for the prime time, I have a few things that I need to fix, and we just fixed a major one right now. So hold on, there will be an interruption to TTS for a moment. We're gonna X that out. We're gonna go. Okay.
Back again? Must be the personality.
That's Soul 2D over there. All right, so. All right. Let's make sure we are connected. Yep, connected to YouTube still.
Am I connected?
And there we go. Look how smooth it is. Didn't have to fucking tweak it. Didn't have to refresh. That's the smoothness we're looking for in production. Buttery smooth. I just went from local. As I said, obviously when I'm testing locally, the code is on my machine, but I am indeed still connected to all of the APIs and everything like that. And I pushed it to production. I committed the changes, pushed them to GitHub, pulled from the VPS into production, and we saw no interruption in service, and you know, everything's working as intended. So that's what I like to see.
Also in the pic of my 5-inch drone taken apart on disk, I am assuming all the blue stuff on the VTX is just thermal paste and I can use some good ole Artex Silver V after I clean it off to replace.
I gotta look at it. There was just blue stuff on the... was there a heat sink or something? Because, yeah, Arctic Silver would work fine. But... oh, is this Walk Snail, dude? Honestly, you don't...
Yup.
There's enough material there. Wait, did you... oh, hold on. Let me read that again. Did you wipe it off? That's the question. Did you wipe this off?
Thing gets hotter.
Yeah. Did you wipe off the thermal paste?
I will be.
You really...
It's all sitting I rice.
oh, so the rice is going to be all stuck to it. Yeah, I don't think the rice is going to work, though. You took it all apart, so you could have just dried it. Isopropyl 90%, and then you could have just dried it with a hairdryer, and you would have been good. But...
in isopropyl alcohol tomorrow.
okay, that's right. You don't have any right now. There's enough material there where you could just plop it back on and it's not going to be an issue. Like, you're not going to... it's not a deal breaker. I took apart my, like, DJI 04 camera. Or no, was it the... it was the 03. And there was some of that same paste, only it was pink. And I just put it back, and it was fine.
Well, prop Sunday.
Motors don't really matter if they get wet.
Yeah, luckily they don't at all. You know, if they get junk in them, you can clean them out. But, you know, they're fun. Motors are like, you never have to worry about motors, really, which is great. I hope your stuff works. It would be kind of a miracle if it did. 20 minutes underwater, dudes, kind of insane. And what's going on here? Is this, wish I could look closer. Is that just the wire,
if it goes in salt
wire coating?
Just rinse it in fresh water first.
Those are the status.
No. I know. No. I'm pointing at see how it's all gunky here? Is that the, is that the wire coating? Because I found that I had motors like that.
That's slime from the pool.
Oh, that's still slime. Okay, so the wires in a stator obviously have to be coated. And on the RCM Power 1202.5s, the coating, the quality control on some of the coatings was not good. And the reason why I was pointing at this right here is because it looked like this. I shit you not. And I showed it on stream. I showed it on the camera. It was a long time ago. But it looks like, I thought maybe, I was like, are these just low quality motors? Because it kind of has a green tint to it. I might have one actually to show you what I'm talking about. I have a few stators that are exposed.
The Black Lagoon. These are T Motor Pacer 2306 195 OKV.
1. Clean the motors. 2. Clean the pool.
'I found one. I had one. I think there's another one on my desk here. I'll look for it if this one doesn't happen to be the one that has the gunk all over it. Oh, this might be one where just a wire went bad. Let me put my goggles on. Damn it. So these are the 1202.5 stators. Oh, you don't know what I'm fucking... These are 1202.5 Arsene Power GTS V2 stators. And I was having quality control issues with a couple of these. Pyrodrone actually accepted me sending one back because the coating, the wire coating, was so thick that it wasn't even spinning correctly.
You should be able to wash motors under sink.
Yeah, you probably can. But what I was saying was when the wire coating is done poorly, it actually looks green and thick, like in that picture. Right here, the picture, I just couldn't see closely enough. I really do want to find that to show you what I'm talking about, though. But I don't know if I got rid of one. Like, I might have thrown them away. Hold on. Here's the other one. I might have just chucked them. I might have just chucked the faulty ones. And then one, like I said, I sent back, but... Let me see if it's one of these, and then I can show you what I'm talking about. I sort of have an example here, but it's going to be super hard to see. The wires have to be coated because, you know, you have 3 wires and then you have 3 basically poles, but I don't know what the word is. I can't fucking remember, but I'm trying. Let me see if I can find this and I'll put it on the... Okay, so I'll put it on this camera up here. Okay, at the bottom here, it's hard to see. But the coating is a little, like, this actually was, like, this motor worked. This motor was fine. The coating actually looks green. I don't know if you could see it. Up close, it has a green tinge to it. But these motors weren't like crazy offenders because these ones worked. But I had a few where it was caked on. Actually, Barbecue was in chat when I was showing it. I don't know if you remember Barbecue, if you're still here, but I was showing how it was like all gunked up and it looked like glue. And I didn't know what motor, like, I didn't know what the wire coating was at the time. I'm like, why is there like glue all over the motors, all over the, you know, the windings? And it you know, that's why. It's not glue. It's just, it's what the wire needs to be coated with so it doesn't, you know, interfere with the other, because, you know, the other, whatever you want to call them, poles, because you have 4, if it's 12, you know, 12 poles, but it's split into 3, hence the 3 wires. So I don't know what the word for that is. But that's what the wire coating is for. You just can't have it interfering with one another. You need 3 distinct. Yeah. So, but that little bit that you saw was like, honestly, not that offensive. But the ones had really, really caked on fucking glue. And I'm telling you, man, this right here, where I'm highlighting, it doesn't even look like pool gunk. It literally looks like a really shitty coated winding. But I believe you that it's pool gunk. I'm just saying it looks just like the fucking these things. It looks just like these did. But yeah, I wish I knew what stream that was, because it might still be on YouTube, but I was showing everybody up close. I'm like, look, there's like glue gunked on. And mine wasn't in a pool. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Oh, that's perfect. Dude, so you're telling me that's pool gunk right there? Or is that just a bad winding? Like too much gunk on the winding. Is that pool junk?
Yes, it's slimy.
Okay. Because it fucking... Dude, it weirdly looks the same. But yeah, I mean, that's way... Mine were caked, but they weren't so caked you couldn't see the actual fucking, like, coil. You could still see the coil, but they were pretty caked. I wonder if Barbecue comes back, I gotta ask him if he remembers that, because they were ridiculous. The one that I sent back is the one that I was showing on stream, and that's the one that, like, actually had a lot caked on.
The amount of tadpoles that I seen swim in that pool was impressive.
So, wait. You said, what did you say earlier? Like a black water pool? My memory's sucking ass. What exactly did it fall in? Like a pool? Like somebody's pool and the water was black? Our 6 batteries are almost charged. Oh, one just... Well, let's see how that goes. So I'm going to be flying this guy in a minute with its not fully dried antenna, but I don't give a shit. I think it's cold enough to where mosquitoes won't come in, but I'm going to be pissed if they do. All right. In the meantime, though.
My boss's pool has a leak somewhere in the pump system and it hasn't ran in a couple years. There was probably 1 to 2 feet of rainwater with leaves in it and it was all black.
Oh, fuck, dude. That's gross.
Couldn't see 3 inches down.
Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, that thing is teeming with life. All right, let me see what's going on. Let me try. I think... Okay, we got that. We probably got 2 minutes, and then all our batteries are going to be done charging. Overlay settings. What overlay settings?
Look at my antennas. They stick up tall over the drone, and when the water got low enough, that was the only thing you could see was the True Up logo.
All right, they're out where we're ready. They're all ready to fly. Let's just see if that or antenna not bobbing around is going to make a world of difference. I mean, arguably this is even too long, but it's better than this thing wiggling around 20 miles, getting stuck in the fucking props and shit. Yeah, these tiny Whoop motors really disappointed me. And I don't know if I just got a bad, like, if they're, like, there's just something wrong with them or what.
Did you put them all at storage levels?
Yes, but I charge them. Because I'm going to fly them in a minute. So they were all at storage already, but I've decided I'm going, now that we changed the antenna on this, I really want to see how, if the antenna not bobbing around is going to make that big of a difference. And again, we'll fly it back to back with this one. Just to see, but I still think there's just something about this.
Both are analog.
Yeah. Both are analog. We wouldn't be able to fly it in the dark with the DJI anyway. The only difference in weight now between these two things is literally just the antenna, as the Champion has a smaller, lighter antenna that it comes with, and the motors. But pretty close. And honestly, Tiny Whoop for 0802s, these are lightweight 0802s. I'm a little skeptical that they're 33,000 kV because they feel like they're more like 25,000, which bums me out because these were like $50. And it's why I'm going to buy the Weebly tree toppers to see if they, because with the same pitch props and essentially the same weight except for the motors, I expect the tree toppers to really outperform these. But I have a feeling that these 28,000 kV ultralight 0802s are more powerful than they advertise. But yeah, these 0802s I mentioned before, but they look so tiny. They look almost like in between. They look like somehow in between, like 7.502s or something, because they're so thin. But this is the thinnest stator core for an 0802. Just less rotational mass. It's a W. So I think these are actually more powerful. And it's so weird how I think these are great motors. And these 1102 by BetaFPV, like there's glue, visible glue. The magnets are not curved. Like I think the windings suck. Like for them to just have this garbage ass motor and then this awesome motor is so weird. Like the difference in quality.
Can you move them to the left? More chat is blocking the Champion.
Oh yeah. Actually, what's annoying is my whole fucking desk is just like so clogged full of shit. I really need a bigger setup. And you know, for like honestly, as far as chat goes,
thanks.
What I could do for
a bigger setup in the basement.
I could do that for like for the analog or for for this screen maybe. But I just want to like, yeah. Oh, that makes me think having more than one overlay. Oh, I got to write that. More than one overlay.
That's perfect.
More than one overlay. I like that idea. I mean, I have overlay plans for... I have so many plans for this fucking app. Yeah, so... when I put the tree toppers on here, if it all of a sudden performs amazingly, then I know that unfortunately the tiny whoop motors are garbage. At least, or the ones that I got were. And that makes me sad to say that because, you know, they do have kind of what, even if it's not needed, a neat innovation. They're called locking shaft design. And the shaft on these is designed in such a way that it's got this like rectangular thing that locks in, so if it can never break or spin. It's pretty neat, and it doesn't add weight. They're actually lightweight. So I like that Tiny Whoop tried to innovate there, but I'm very skeptical of the KV. I like the Arcean Power 0802 27,000 kV are 1,000 kV less than this, and it is noticeable. And Arcean Power makes just pretty much the best motors on the planet, but these are better because they're higher kV and they have less rotational mass. But I noticed a difference even in that 1,000 kV less, which is why I think these are actually higher kV than they advertise. But that 27,000 and these are 33,000, these feel like 25. You know, I got to see if Chris Rosser, I think he did a Tiny Whoop motor test, and I would be curious to find out how the Tiny Whoop they're these ones. They are called Project Topspin Blue Shift motors. Project Topspin Blue Shift motors, 0802, 33,000 kV. And fly the finest, it says. Unless my flight controller is faulty. Oops. I just bent that. God damn it. I gotta not hold on to that. I actually had that problem with Weebly batteries. They like the cap wasn't on there too great. See, these lava batteries are fucking fat on the end, some of them. There we go. Get in there, you shit. There. My ear itches. These fucking in-ear monitors like really just like are buried into your brain. All right. I gotta shut the door. Throw on my sweatshirt. Give me 1 second. Skeeter risk. I'm risking getting Skeeter bit.
Well, dude, I am gonna stick around for a pack, but I am gonna go play some CS2 before bed.
Sounds good. Thanks for hanging, man. Turn that off. Dude, my friend let me borrow his laptop.
Yeah, dude, I am praying I have a vid on the goggles. I am pretty sure I pressed record.
Oh, please. I really do want to see that. Dude, I've just realized my friend let me borrow his laptop for when Benson has surgery and I need to have a laptop for my app. I might be able to stream tomorrow night
He'll keep y'all
from my
updated in this.
car in the driveway, which would be kind of fun. Yeah. Send that to Discord. Osito showed us one of his crash videos. I honestly wish, his friend, was following it, his friend was following him, and the crash video was from his friend's perspective, but his friend, wasn't, I mean, it's not a drone, so, a fixed wing can't just, look down. It would have to do a dive, but he missed some of the crash, and I was like, oh, it would have been so much cooler to have, if a drone was following. I gotta say to Osito, when he goes out there with his friends and flies in the desert there in Arizona or whatever, always have a drone guy following so he can if anybody fucking implodes, be kind of fun to watch. All right, let me open the window. Let's hold off on that.
I'm tired of talking shit. I just want to get up to my shack and get drunk.
It's cold out. Chilly. Chilies. Okay, let's see how this fucker flies. Ah. Still feels heavy. You can barely see right there. Oops. I'm premature. Oh. It's so heavy. It feels so heavy. Oh, shit. Can't tell where I am. Head up. Where are we? Where are we? Ah, you piece of shit. I'm just in a fucking annoying ass place. Why is it? Alright. Let me see if I can stand closer to the thing. It's stuck. I'm calling the cops. It's stuck under something, I guess. It was by the curb. I just couldn't, I can't, it's so dark I couldn't tell what the hell was going on. I can already tell you, it's too heavy. Let's see what the battery is at. 3.73, well, we could still fly it a little bit. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. All right. So we must have, the voltage came up a little bit, but. All right. This still feels like it weighs 1,000,000 pounds. So I guess these, which makes me think the tree toppers. So I think these are not providing enough kV for their weight, because this feels like it way more thrust, less kV apparently, and this is lighter weight because it has lighter weight motors. So now we're gonna fly this one. It's gonna be night and day. Remember, same props. So we really have parity here, except for the motors and the. Oh, I put pressure on the. Oh, actually, that. Look at that. Oh, you can't see what I'm. Fuck, dude. Can never press the right button. Look at that. That's actually holding. I'm gonna put another layer on that. Dude, that's sick. B7000 is so good. Anyway, all right. Now we're gonna fly these. This is just the stock BetaFPV Champion. This feels great. Look how much more thrust. Holy shit. Getting a little wet. It's hard to fly with a wet camera. Shit.
This is so sick.
It's pretty fun. Alright, the battery's about to shit the bed. That is a wet ass camera. Get out, battery. Dude, knocking the camera over galls me every time. Dude, this is so much better of a drone. It's not even like a fucking contest. I think this is the best 75-inch drone. I really think the tree toppers are gonna be too heavy. Dude, this kind of rocks. We're gonna have to do more late night flights. This is fun. Oh shit. Damn it. Is it gonna get wet? Alright, I gotta get that before it gets too wet. I landed on the roof. Be right back. These things suck. I landed on the roof and then bounced down. It's totally fine. I don't know if we have enough battery to see where it left off. Oh, why is that not showing? Oh, I didn't plug in the... Yeah. That was close. Battery sag. This is not... It's kind of hard. I cut the throttle at like right there. I really don't do that with the heavier ones. Shit. That wasn't good. That was a heavy crash. It's hard to see. Hold on, I couldn't hear you. I'm being a little... Oh, no, 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 no! That's bad, that's bad, it's so wet. I probably shouldn't be doing this. I should be getting out there and grabbing it. Why do tiny whoops suck so much, man? Get out of the grass! I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. The grass is soaked right now. I dried it off just in case, even though it was working just fine. Everything's fine. Wet as hell. Holy shit. God, digital is so much better. It's crazy. Just can't pack it into a small form factor, unfortunately. Oh, we broke that. We broke the bond we made, which is fine. Shit. I really gotta pitch down when I do that. Let me try to do that again. Oh no. There we go. Look how wet it. Look the grass is so wet. Can't even see. Fail safe. Oh no, we're too far away. God damn it. Let me stand. Far from home. Tootie, I shot Tootie down. I had to stand like right close to it to get it to signal to grab again. Not sure why. We gotta completely redo the B7000, which is fine. Wet. Everything's wet. One last battery. Mowing some fucking lawns. Oh, god damn it. My brain. I can't remember to do more than one thing. Ugh. Connect, fucker. You really gotta catch it. Sketchy doing that. God, tiny whoops fly so differently. It's so weird. They're fun, but they're... If I could just tweak one little thing about the way they work... I just don't like that they die in the air. You know what I mean? Like, a little more power. Oh, shit. Bad form. I don't like this song. It's not bad, it's kind of cool, but it's not my favorite. Oh shit, it's fucking Radiohead? Take it back. Actually, I like it now. There we go, we got it. Look at that. Hell yeah. God damn it. Vacuum. Vacuumed to the fucking green screen. I was gonna flip it in, but I took it from up high. I wanted to see how far it would go. We want. Shit all over it. Forgot we dropped the fucking camera. It's so in the way. Are we getting flagged on? No, we aren't. Alright, YouTube isn't pissed off at us for fucking charge this shit. That was fun. I'll have to do that more often. Charging that up. Let's storage charge these little puppies. Make sure they're not fucking wet anymore. It's gonna rain for the next 3 days, so getting 18 packs we flew today, 12 earlier and 12 hours later. This is how long has this stream been? 6 hours, really? Did we start? What time did we start? It's been more than 6 hours, right? Oh, 6.5 hours, I guess. No shit. Here, let me storage charge. One of them's already at storage. Alright, we gotta re-glue this. So, I guess we'll charge this over here. Yeah, so this flies like shit. These motors are too heavy. It's weird. I don't get why. Light flight controller, light camera, light frame. Props for the props. And it feels like a pig. So these 33,000 kV motors feel like they are 22,000 kV. I really don't know if the tree toppers are going to outperform these because these are so light. How are we doing on the rest of the... Yeah, so we got to fix this again. It's cool how the darkness closes in as you get further from the lamp. Yeah, that was kind of cool. It also was nerve-wracking. It was definitely nerve-wracking. Is TTS still working? Should be. Alright, let me glue this shit. See if this one stayed. Where is it? It's this one. Nope, this one did not stay. Well, it did. Kind of. It should be higher up, though. I could just apply more after. It's actually fine. Look how fucking strong that is. It's insane. This is just a bad break, though, but I'm going to pull off some of that. It's all wet. And we'll reapply it since we're not going to be flying it again tonight. Yeah, I really should have bought a bunch of these frames, honestly. Especially now that I know we can just fly them at night and kind of have fun doing that. And I'm going to crash a lot. Hold on, let me put my... Ah. All right. It was on there pretty good. Yeah, this B7000 is great. I like it better than the E6000. All right. Got a lot of TTS testing out of the way. Gonna make a few more changes, and I think tomorrow's gonna be the official launch day for Shush TTS. Shush!
Shush!
So just gonna do. We glued the tiny whoop. I'm out of water. I'm thirsty. I might fly in the sim because we still got a lot more. I have a lot more to do. I might as well be live while I'm doing it.
Damn, you're still live.
I am, Spider. I'm still live because I'm still, I'm working on the app. And you just missed my flights. I just flew 6 packs out in the dark. It was fun. You might, if you scrub back in the VOD a little bit, you'll get to see my 6 flights. I crashed a couple times, had to go fetch the drone. It was a little wet, but it was fun. It was fun. So scrub back in the VOD, you can see those flights. I really didn't plan on doing all that tonight, but I was like, fuck it, you know what?
I will watch it later after the stream.
Sounds good, man. Yeah, I was fun. I had fun doing it. I'm definitely going to do more night streams now that I know, it's going to be a little rough in the summer. I got to figure out like some sort of a, like, I got to have like a screen where I can have like a doorway and like open it and so mosquitoes don't, I don't know. I got to figure it out.
I bought a drone.
What did you buy? What kind of a drone? Like an FPV kind of like freestyle type drone, or like a DJI type camera drone?
DJI Mini 4 Pro.
That's a very nice drone. That is a very good quality drone. You'll have fun with that, but remember you can't fly that the way I fly. It's manual or it self hovers. It hovers for you. And certain DJI drones like the Avata and the Neo, you can fly manually. But
it's very hard setting it up.
They're very different kinds of drones. Yeah, it can be a little tricky. That's for sure. Let's see. Without production steps, I can't. Okay, proposed change, small, definitive.
I just ordered some lights of eBay to put on it.
For night flying?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm fixing a thing here. I'm a little... I'm gonna have to do a test.
It gets kind of scary because sometimes there's wind in the sky and the drone just shakes.
Oh yeah, yeah. But DJI drones are pretty good at self-stabilization though. I will say that. Okay, we wanna... Three batteries back to storage. That's good. All right, so I'm gonna hook up the sim in a minute, so there's something to look at. 4 down. Okay. Come on. Solid as a rock. Yeah. I don't care. Oh my god. I always knock the camera over. Escape, escape, escape. Fucking... I don't want to see that every time.
I thought flying drones were hard, but no, they're quite easy. I like taking footage on my drone of the mountains and stuff.
Sammy, what I'm trying to tell you though is the drone you're flying does a lot of the flying for you. Whereas these drones are hard to fly. They are totally different. It's not the same thing as what you bought. What you bought can't do the tricks in all the acro that this can do.
Like the home point button.
Yeah, but they're just totally different. Like your drone hovers on its own, all by itself. FPV drones like this are not the same. If you understand what I mean. Do you speak Spanish? What language do you speak?
Yeah. Brazilian. So Portuguese. What days do you usually go live?
It's kind of random.
What's up, man?
Where is my damn... Oh, it's too many. Hold on.
Do you like Fortnite?
I do. Oh my god. The everything is too long for this. It's so aggravating. I'm trying to paste this to you. Hold on. It's still 73 characters too long. Fucking hell. Oh my fucking god. YouTube, oh my god, it pisses me off. How can I just get my TTS to say this?
It is here that our story begins. A story different from any you have read before. And we are being visited by a being of pure sound. New York City made it an extra.
Okay. Let's see if this plays. Everything. Oh. Didn't work. Is he gonna play now?
Jogue agora.
That's not what I meant to... Okay, I get it. I hit the wrong button.
Ok. Aqui vai uma breve explicação. A grande diferença é que os drones da DJI priorizam a estabilidade e a facilidade de uso. Utilizando GPS e sensores para manter o voo estacionário assim que você solta os controles, o que os torna muito intuitivos para fotografia. Os drones FPV no modo manual, acro, por outro lado, não possuem assistência automática. Se você soltar os controles, o drone mantém a última inclinação e eventualmente cai, exigindo que o piloto controle constantemente a potência e a atitude para mantê-lo no ar. Enquanto o DJI voa como um tripé voador, o FPV manual voa como um caça ou um pássaro, oferecendo total liberdade para manobras acrobáticas e alta velocidade, mas com uma curva de aprendizado muito mais exigente.
That took forever. It was saying it in like fucking slow motion, which was insane. That's Google Translate doing that. Yeah, so camera drones and drones like this are totally different. Very different. Oops. Oop. I whiffed. Punched it too much. Did that help with the explanation, Sammy?
So for drones are for cool tricks and 360 loops and high speed going through tiny spaces at high speed, and my drone is just for cruising at high altitude and just chilling. I get it.
Yeah, basically your drone can't it literally physically cannot do the tricks. It won't even let you. So but yours, like if you look at my thumbs, like if I let go, watch,
Oh, I get it.
it just crashes. Like, so this doesn't self-hover. So if I'm hovering in one spot like this, I have to be constantly moving my thumbs to get it to stay here. And if I let go, it's just going to fall. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure it was clear because I'm not, I wasn't articulating it very well.
Oh. I get it.
Yeah. This is manual. Like if I let go, it crashes. See? DJI drones just can hang out in midair. It is hard. It is hard, but you can learn it. You just got to be willing to put in the time. You could do it. But the camera drone is like a good stepping stone. It's hard. Camera drone's a good stepping stone. You get used to navigating in space. And then if you ever want to get into FPV, you can.
Do for drones lose signal?
They sure can. They can lose signal. And you gotta be, but the drone you have is so good. Yeah, they can. FPV drones can, yes.
I mean FPV.
Yes, any drone can lose signal, but a lot of the drones that I fly are DJI. They have DJI air units, just like your Mavic Mini 4 has some of the internal guts that some of the that I use for the VTX in my drone. So and they have the industry's best range and penetration. So while you can lose signal, and there's two signals. There's the video signal, and then there is the your transmitter signal. Well, your RX, your receiver. You transmit to the drone receives it. If the drone is out of range, but RC Link is never like... That's not the first thing to go. It's the video that's the first thing to go. Oh. I went into a goddamn... It's kind of annoying. Oh, thought I was going to make it through the fence. Yeah, this game looks nice.
I like the graphics of this game.
I was trying to do more of like a... Oh. Not like that. Like that. kind of cool to like look at something as you go under you and then look forward without crashing. Ideally, you cut the throttle when you do that, but it's more fun to not, and it's a little riskier. You just got to throttle up. A lot of like, so you could just go throttle off and then go like that. Let me do it again. Throttle off. You could just do it like that. It looks cool like that too, but sometimes I like to be on throttle for maneuvers. I don't know why. I like doing weird, twitchy, slow. I figured something cool out the other day while I was flying that I thought sort of looked like a new, like it sort of trips you out. I'm trying to play with the eyes to where you think I'm going in one direction and I go in another, and it fucks you up. And I kind of forgot how I did that. I gotta like practice it. Like you expect me to go in certain ways. Oh, like that. I almost did it. Like you expect me to go forward, but then I go up and I go... Not that time. Anyway, it's weird. You kind of give people an expectation of where you're going, and then you just flip it like that. See? It's kind of like my own little weird style I came up with. I want to go backwards around this like that. See, if you do it just right, it's fucking messes up your eyes.
What type of games have you made?
I have never made games. Have I? Not really. Definitely feeling smoother today with this sim. I definitely want to try the weird trippy style that I was doing a minute ago, and then paired with rewinds. Rewinds are easier in real life, I think. Like if I do a rewind like this, it just looks, it's like, it doesn't, I don't know, it just feels weirder. It just feels less like a rewind. I'm still not tight with it, obviously. My fucking... goggle battery keeps beeping at me. It's pissing me off. Alright, did we push that to the server? Okay, deployed. Alright, so we gotta do a test real quick. Let's make some overlay changes. So let's say I want to change the font from 30 to 26. Let me hit save. That instantly worked. We want the message fade 0. I don't really want to fuck with that. Max messages, we'll put it to 5. Background opacity we'll put all the way up. And we'll put it all the way to here. I think it's probably there's better. Actually, I like 50%. Yeah, let's do 50%. It's actually, it really depends on what screen we're on. Then we'll put max messages back up to 10, which I like personally. It's working great. All right, so that's good news. I really enjoy doing things that get close to a surface. Like that. Like, I really want to glide. It's like a wall ride, only... Oops. It's harder, way harder to do in a place like this. A ceiling ride, you call it. Like over here, I do one, let's do it right here. So if you do it just right, yeah, I'm over throttling, but let me try to do it. I've done it a billion times. Okay, now I'm being a little too timid. If you don't have much of a range to punch it right here. There we go, we got it. Okay, I didn't recover on the other end, but I really like maneuvers that target and, you know, get really close to surfaces. I like wall rides, ceiling ride. That didn't count, but you get the idea. Like stuff that looks like targeting stuff just looks the best in FPV. Rewinds, targeting, all that stuff is the best. Let me see if rewinds kind of have to be done at the right speed where they don't look. Like, hold on. Like, side rewind. Shit. Why did I pitch up like that? I fucked it up. You gotta have some momentum. Getting it. What's up? How you doing, Pedge? How have you been? Oh, that was a good one. I wasn't going fast enough, though. We gotta go faster. That was a good one. Oh, there we go. Look at that.
Good. What you been up to?
Not much. Working on my TTS app. It's about ready to go live. It's what you're hearing it right now. Did you know I was doing that? Oops. I built like a complete app, start to finish, in 22 days. If I had to program it myself, it would have taken fucking 22 months. But it's not vibe coded in that sense. I am responsible for 95% of the design.
Nah, is this a steroid potato?
Which one? Steroid potato. Which potato do you speak of? There's no potato on screen right now. no potatoes are in view. Oh, I see what you mean. No. I made a text-to-speech app for streamers.
Is this similar to the old potato?
No. This we're not talking about AI. This is a text-to-speech streaming app. It's called Shush.
Ah, got it.
Yes. Shush. This is a multi-chat app. This is what the streamer would see. They can skip, pause, clear TTS, clear chat. They can change the volume. This is it has a built-in feature where when I'm talking, TTS cannot get through. When I stop, you'll see this go green, and that means TTS can get through. When it's green, TTS comes through. So it's like we're taking turns. It's called Shush TTS. It's got
Similar apps are not available in the market?
not like this. No, not quite like this. This is new. A lot of them are bundled with other stuff. And what I've done particularly is new. The voice activity detection is a new feature that has literally never been added in a TTS app. It doesn't exist. I came up with it first. But there's more to this app than just that.
You can make some money, dude.
I am definitely going to. I mean, it's going to be live tomorrow. I'll be able to, people will be able to, I just got to make some videos. But like, it has cool, like, here, let me show you. This is the landing page. I'll pause this. Shush multi-chat out loud. Shush! The only TTS app that shuts up when you talk for Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. See how it works. The feature no one else has, voice hold. TTS listens to your mic. When you talk, it pauses. When you stop, it resumes. No hotkeys, no manual muting. It just works. By the way, this is a entirely web-based app. You do not have to download anything to your computer. You talk, TTS pauses. You stop, TTS resumes. Shush adapts to your stream. TTS your way. Every streamer is different. Pick the mode that fits your vibe. All messages, every message gets read. At mention only when they at mention you being the streamer. I'm the streamer. So if we put it in this mode, the only TTS that gets read is when the streamer is at mentioned. If we put it in this mode, nothing is read unless you put this command in front, and then it would be read. If you put it in this mode, like for bigger streamers, the only TTS that gets read is bits and GIFs. Bits and GIFs look like this when they come through. We don't take any money from you as the streamer, but your bits and GIFs pass through and you get these cool effects based on the tier that they choose. Your chat just got a whole lot louder. Viewer effects, 8 text effects and 80 sound effects your viewers can play instantly. No bits, no mods, just vibes. So you can do these fun text effects. You can do all these. I'll show you how to do those as a viewer. Everything your chat needs, 3 platforms, 1 dashboard, per viewer voices, mod tools, pronunciation, meaning you can force things to be pronounced in a certain way, priority queue, 80 sound effects, smart merging, OBS in 30 seconds, simple pricing, $5.99 a month with all these features. If you're a bigger streamer and you run low on credits, you have to buy more credits, $3 or $10, $3 for 500,000, $10 for 2 million. And then we have our FAQ. What is voice hold? And it explains all this stuff. Now, as a viewer, and you can visit this website, shush.com, shushTTS.com, SHOOSH, Here are the commands that you have at your disposal. And I will post them in chat. I really keep forgetting.
Nice website.
Thank you. There is the commands. If you click that, you will be able to see the commands you have access to as a viewer. So these are the commands. You can do these fun things with the text and chat. If I put the overlay back, you'll see we'll do those in a minute. You have all these sounds plus custom sound effects that you can upload.
Okay.
TTS control. This explains to the viewers the different controls that streamers pick. I choose all, so anybody who comes in gets TTS, and everybody in the chat gets a different voice. So it's not one voice for everybody. It's different voices for different people, and it's hash based. So it's randomly assigned to each viewer. And bits, super chats, and gifts. So here's a demo of what bits look like in my interface. If we go here, I'll give you a bits demo. If somebody gives me a tier 1 on Twitch, it looks like this. Tier 2, it looks like this. Tier 3, it looks like this.
Cheer 50 for the content.
Cheer 500, take my bits.
What happened to the other app you were talking about? Something useful for businesses to manage.
I made that. That app is done, and I gave this priority because I had more fun with this. The other one is ready to go. And I'm gonna have my friend half run it. This is tier 3.
Cheer 5,000 for the content.
And that's tier 4. Nice, cool effects, which is pretty fun. Again, if you look at these commands, you could type something like ripple. I actually have to bring up a
Cheer 2500, take my bits.
The effects are damn good.
Thank you. I'll show you what I mean though. Okay, so like these commands that you see in chat, like we'll type in ripple. And then I type in do the wave as another chatter. This is just another account I'm using to show you. And you can see the text at the bottom is animated. And when it stops animating, you can see the command that was there. So it sort of teaches the chat how to use it. If I use jitter.
Do the wave.
I can say I'm so mad. And then I do this face. And you can see it's making it shake like it's angry. So there's 8 of these effects. I plan on adding more. Then if you go down to sound effects and you type in one of these.
I'm so mad.
It comes in like that. It's 10-second cooldown I have. I actually want to reduce that. But
Is this available only in USA?
no. This is available worldwide. This app is available worldwide. Anybody can use it in the world, but it is right now catered to English speakers. I don't have support for any non Latin alphabet languages right now, and it's only in English. So I will eventually adapt it to other languages, and then other Latin character-based languages, and then I will adapt it to other languages if it ever gets that big. But right now, it's you can use it anywhere in the world, but it is catered to English speakers. But you as the chat just sees this overlay on the right, like that.
Did you took any measure so that others won't copy?
You can't. There's not really anything you can do about that. Well, I mean, Beetle Base in chat gave me an idea for that, but people can try to copy my ideas, but this what went into making this app. This might on its face look simple. It's not. And my voice activity detection just alone is it's a non-standard but better approach for what this app is delivering, because remember, you don't have to download any software. This is served entirely through the web.
It's complex.
It's very complex, actually. Oh, I still have the door closed. It's so hot in here. So like on a screen like this, I would want to up the background opacity almost all the way up, so you could just see chat better. But there's so much customizability. But this, all you see is essentially this. You know. So we'll do a coin. And then we'll do a...
It's huge.
Like that. Let me open the door. It's so hot in here. I had the door closed because I was flying. I flew very early in the stream, and then I literally flew like not even an hour ago out in the dark. Yeah, so that's my app. I'm pretty proud of it. I put in a lot of work. And I think it turned out damn nice. I have a few little you can visit shush.com, but you can't really technically sign up yet. I have a few more things that I want to take care of before I unblock the I'll show you.
Hope you make good money.
I hope I do too. I am delivering it very. I'm not charging an amount that's going to make me good money, really, but I'm trying to be fair. But everything nowadays is really expensive. My profit margins aren't big on this at all. So hopefully what I do is like a volume business. But the login and these buttons are disabled for now. So by tomorrow they will be open for business, and anybody who is an English speaker. I mean, you don't have to be an English speaker, but you know, you're not going to want to use it if you're, because it delivers English TTS. Like I said, I will have to adapt it later if it were ever to become popular. But yeah, these buttons my store is technically up, and these buttons are disabled, but they'll be enabled soon. I have just a couple more things I want to square away before I make the change, or make the plunge. I don't know what word I'm trying to say. I'm getting tired. I actually want to go back down to like 50%. There we go. What does it look like on the white? Yeah. I think it looks pretty slick. So yeah, chat commands. If you visit that, you can use these if you're curious, Pedge. You just visit this link I posted in chat, and you can use the commands. It's for anybody to use. The whole idea is that when you're participating in the stream, like you know, we're all watching, you know, I'm trying to, you know, perch on something, and then I duff it, and then somebody types in !jitter. Oh my God, that sucks. And then it looks like, you know, the text is angry. That's the whole point, is just for more emotive participation in chat. And then you can pair it with emojis too, so it looks like a little like, or shake is one.
Can you drop the link of website as well? Can't find it in Google.
OMG, that sucks.
Like you could type in, I disapprove, and then it's like it's shaking its head.
I disapprove.
Like that. See what I mean? Yeah. Well, didn't you get the link? You just delete the commands thing. I pasted the link a minute ago. So here's the link. Here's the link with commands. You just click that, and then you can participate in the stream with commands.
Thanks.
Yeah, did that not paste earlier? Yeah, I pasted it. It was at 156. Okay, just making sure I'm not insane. Just making sure I'm not insane.
Only the command link pasted.
Oh yeah, that's all yeah. You just delete commands and then it would have been the base website. It's not in Google because I haven't had the website crawled yet. I'm waiting to do all that. You know, I need, like I said, I need to square away a few things before I'm like really exposed to the world. I also need to do what's called generative engine optimization, like AI search engine AI SEO basically, or AIEO. EIEIO. Test credit pack checkouts. Oh yeah, post-launch dashboard back nav disconnect. I gotta figure out what that is. I forgot. I will be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm thirsty. Alrighty.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Hell yeah. Wubba lubba dub dub.
I just love killing.
Oh, jeez, okay. Lick, lick, lick my balls! Yeah!
Why, Jerry? Why expend the effort?
Life is effort and I'll stop when I die. Also add some Rick catchphrases to sound effects.
Yeah, I should. We have 80. I got to figure out. It's a balance of, you know, limited storage, serving it to a bunch of people, keeping costs down, stuff like that. But yeah, we have a Morty one in there. Where is it? It's all G's, I think. Where is it? I can't fucking... Here it is.
Oh, jeez, okay.
Damn!
Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Next thing, I'm gonna be live until I fix all the issues. Sounds good, man. Oh, you mean Rick and Morty? Yeah, I kind of want to I don't watch the new ones.
I am rewatch entire show.
Even though, you know, Justin Roiland may or may not be a creep, but I really am not. That one felt... I don't know how true all that one was. I looked into it and it was weird. It was not super clear. And the fact that he got fired from 2 shows for that, even though Dan Harmon was actually a creep who like went after a girl.
Did you watch Melania?
Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. I can't even hate watch that. Ugh. Oh, fuck me. You couldn't pay me to watch that shit. Sickening. Oh, it's disgusting. On so many levels, it's disgusting. But I think you knew that.
Lol. Lol.
This is for you. Oops.
Cheeky fucking bastard.
Oops, I spammed him. I didn't mean to. I meant to do this one.
Cheeky fucking bastard.
Now I gotta go to my memes and make sure they didn't double up. They didn't. Good. They didn't. Alright. So. What is the next thing I want to work on here?
Bye, dude.
Later, man. Thanks for chilling.
Gotta go.
Have fun rewatching Rick and Morty, because that does sound fun. The old seasons were so fun.
Hi.
Hi? Who's that? What's up, Jerome? We have been live for a while. I actually flew, not only did I fly earlier, I flew about an hour ago in the dark. It's only 6 packs, but it was pretty fun. Nobody was here for it except barbecue. And I'm working on the app the whole time. Shit. Fucking 1 a.m.
I was at work, got home an hour ago.
That's late. Okay, what are we going to tackle before launch tomorrow? Okay, that one is lower volume. Oh, yeah.
Shooting Project Runway, it's a good gig.
Yeah, tell me about that. So what do you do? Are you, at what capacity are you working on it? Are you actually filming? Like, I thought you did electrical work too, or something like that. And I think you mentioned something about this. But I kind of can't remember. I know you made that one music video, which makes me think you do camera stuff too.
Rig 315 plus lights with a bunch of other electrics
I was right.
and
Okay.
operated lights, some interviews.
Oh, that's pretty sick. How do you get jobs like that? Like, have you always been in the industry doing that stuff, or like yeah, like I'm curious how like, you know, if you're an electrician and stuff like that, you know, you fix people's houses and businesses and shit, but there's tons of work to do in film. But I just, like, how to get in there is like, I have no conception of that. Do they just like post jobs and then you're like I'm an electrician? We are going to test something locally. I had to make a little change to the landing page. Let me test that real quick. I want to make sure the volume isn't embarrassingly loud for these things. We are live on shushtts.com, but this is just locally. Let's see.
Shush! There's a lot of ways in. When I was starting, I had to get a few certifications and call the local hall, but many get work through networking, etc.
Bruh.
They all sound very loud.
Not very shush, EH.
I know. I'm going to set it to 1.5. Or 0.15. Okay, it's a red flag if that doesn't move the needle. Yes, duly noted. But totally unnecessary probably to do this, but I am going to shut down the local server entirely, rerun it, and then do what's called a hard refresh. Okay.
Shush!
That was quieter. That was quieter.
Bruh.
Those aren't, though. Okay, so... Yeah. Yeah, it overlooked that. And then we pushed that to production. Bum 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 bum. I love flying like that. Oh, like robotic. Oh, I was gonna Maddie into the... Oh, I fucked that up. Let's try to... There we go.
Any cool combos I missed?
The pizza flavor combos. Cool and tasty. Oh, convos. I thought you said combos. All of the combos are cool. Ooh, that looked good. Let's go on. Oh, no. Fucked it up. The coolest of combos. Somebody complained about 2D and I got mad. Not really. I really didn't. I was trying to... I wanted them to answer a question. And, like, they already pieced out before they answered the question. Then I'm like, dude, if you're still here, you can just, like, fuck off. And I wasn't even sure if they were mad at 2D or if they didn't like the TTS. Some people get offended if they get assigned, like, a female voice. I think he had a male voice, though. And he was an FPVer guy with 135 subscribers. And I told him he can get fucked. Fucking loser. That was a cool combo. I mean, I was amused by that. But I was talking to Barbecue about it earlier. I don't care if somebody doesn't like 2D or doesn't like the stream. It offends me that somebody would come into the stream and then let me know, oh, I don't like this. Bye. It's like, who are you? You didn't have to come here. Like, shut the fuck up. This isn't like a restaurant that you paid for. Like, so when somebody comes in and says something like, it's like, oh, okay, just how about you shut the fuck up, don't say anything, never talk, and just leave. Like, who the fuck are you? Nobody cares what you think. That is the part that pisses me off, not the rest of it. Stop thinking you're so fucking special that people want to know your opinion. You know, like, he's completely unknown to the stream. Big agreed, it says right here. That popped by. I read that, like, popped into my vision right when... It's funny. All right, let me see. Hold on, I actually have to... Let me hard refresh this. Anyway, it's like...
Y'all talked about combos noise.
These are
Don't
better.
get rage baited by bots. If you have more than 71 subscribers, you're a bot.
Oh, I can't type right now. No, he wasn't a bot. He was a person. And he came in like he did a test to the it was so annoying.
I know type no good too.
He said like 2 things. He helped with, like, we were testing the TTS. He typed in PHAT something, and then he's like, "Don't like the robot, bye." And I don't know if he, like, literally don't know if he meant TTS or Tootie, and I think he meant TTS because Tootie hadn't even said anything. So I was like, "Yeah, dude, fuck you." Like, what? This isn't like a public service. Oop, didn't mean to hit the fucking ground.
Maybe he called you a robot as a backhanded compliment.
I don't like the bot. Meaning you. Oops, I just knocked over my fucking... It's like... I am an AI, everybody. Most sophisticated AI on the planet. So sophisticated that I seem dumb. I have the world's knowledge in my head, but I definitely... It doesn't seem like I do. I was doing this, I was flying earlier, like, I want to come up with this flight style where you sort of, you know, you lull people into where you think you're going. Like, it seems like I'm going in this direction, but you go in that direction and then you change it in a trippy way that fucks with them. If you look right at the screen, it actually looks cool if you do it right. But I was in like the zone earlier doing it, and I don't actually not 100% sure how to do it again. Oops, I didn't actually mean to do that.
Trump style.
Trump style. Trump style flying? What does that even mean? Trump. Oh, wasn't looking at this. I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking up on my other monitor. Like for example, like if I can get in the zone doing it, like if I'm going this way, you don't expect me to, like, then power this way. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Was too wonky. I didn't mean that to be wonky. I meant it to be smoother. Like that. You expect me to do a trippy and I didn't. Then I do one and we go like this. I don't know. There's something in there that could look really fucking cool. I just have to like develop it over time and figure out what the fuck it means. It's just a vague idea in my head. Oh, I did not make that. I am not going to make that. I can't hit this gap right now. It's very tough. It's like fucking, you have to be perfectly aligned with it. There we go.
Fly to a cover of Fly Me to the Moon.
Cover or the actual one? That'd be kind of sick. Like Frank Sinatra. I love Sinatra songs. No, that's the wrong one. That's Come Fly With Me.
Find one you haven't heard before.
I've heard so much Sinatra. My dad was born in 1936. He passed in 2014, but I've heard a lot of Sinatra.
Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. And let me see what spring is like on
Jupiter and Mars.
In other words,
Oh my hand.
hold my hand.
In other words,
baby,
kiss me.
fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for,
All I worship and adore.
In
Other words,
please be true. In other words,
I love you. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me.
fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true.
In other words,
I
love you.
You.
What a good song. And we'll listen to Come Fly With Me. And let's make sure we're not getting throttled by... We're not yet.
Come fly with me, let's fly away.
Alright.
If you can use some exotic booze, there's a bar in
Far Bombay.
Come on and fly with me. Let's
Fly away.
Come fly with me, let's float down to Peru. In Llama Land, there's a one-man band.
Brings me
and
back
it's
to remember my dad.
for you. Come on, fly with me. Let's take
He was
off
a
in the
saucy
blue.
Sicilian.
Once I get
Oops.
you up there, where the air
Is
is rarefied,
rarefied.
we'll just glide starry-eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so near. You may hear all the angels cheer because we're together. Weather-wise, it's such a lovely day. Just say the words and we'll beat the birds down to Acapulco Bay. It is perfect for a flying honeymoon. They say, come fly with me, let's fly away.
Oops.
Once I get you up there,
Where the air is rarefied.
we'll just glide, starry-eyed. Once I get you up there,
Oh,
I'll
right
be
in defense.
holding you so very near. You might even hear a whole gang of cheers just because we're together. Weather-wise, it's such a cuckoo day.
A cuckoo day.
You just say those words.
That's
and
funny.
We'll take our birds down to
Acapulco Bay.
It's so perfect for a flying honeymoon. Oh, babe, come fly with me. Let's fly, let's fly. Pack up, let's fly away.
My eyes are closing. Indoor field simulator. Low.
Pack a small bag.
Later, man. Thanks for the Sinatra recommendation. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Now I want to listen to Bing Crosby. The fucking what is that song? It's hilarious. It's like about animals. It's the Star song. Shit, what is that? I'm gonna play that. That's a funny song. Swinging on a Star. This is a great song. This is funny as hell. It's teaching kids like to. Would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar. Be better off when you are. Or would you rather be a mule? A mule is an animal with long, funny ears. But anything he hears. His back is brawny, but his brain is weak. He's just plain stupid with a stubborn streak.
And by the way, if you hate to go
To be
to
in
school,
school, you may grow up to be a mule.
or would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams
Home in a jar.
and be better off than you are. Or would you rather
To be a pig.
A
Pig is an animal with dirt on his face. His shoes are a terrible disgrace.
He has no manners when he eats
His food.
He's fat and lazy and
Just
extremely
plain rude.
But if you don't care
A feather or a fig. You may grow up to be a pig.
or would you like to swing on a star?
Pigs are adorable though, so let's be honest about that. So are mules.
Or would you rather be a fish? A fish won't do anything
But swim in a brook.
He can't write his name or
Read a book.
To fool the people is his only thought.
To fool of peoples is only.
He's slippery, he still gets caught. But then if that sort of life is what you wish,
You may grow up to be a fish.
A new
Kind of jumped up slippery fish.
And all the monkeys
Are
are
at
in
the
the
zoo.
Every day you meet quite a few. So you see, it's all
Up to you. You can be better than you are.
You could be
Swinging on a star. Do 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 do. I can literally hit the low notes Bing Crosby can hit, which is it's just insane. I don't think anybody would guess that. Like the I'm dreaming of a white. I remember when I was little, I was like my voice isn't by any means deep at all, but I can hit low notes. And I remember, being like a young boy. It's like, oh, I want my voice to be deep, so you try to lower it a little bit. Talk like this. It just sounds so obviously stupid and not real. You can tell when people are trying to push their voice down. And I don't know, like, and then when I started getting into singing and stuff, I'd rather have a higher range, and then my range was more low, and I was like, fuck. Young me would have rather had lower range. Older me, which knows that a higher range is actually more preferable, can't fucking get there. So now I'm stuck just singing like this. No, I can do, like, you know, I'd have to do falsetto for high stuff. I have a good ear, so I know when I'm hitting a note, when I'm not. You know, obviously I'm not super trying hard, but... yeah. Definitely wish I had a bit more upper range, that's for sure. Like some of my most favorite songs are... I mean, I don't need fucking Robert Plant range, but I'd be sick. Or the dude from Journey, like, fuck. My wife and I saw Journey in concert. The, you know, like, they have their newer singer. But the original singer, fuck. Let's just look at his note. What's this? Don't Stop Believing. I think it is Journey. Is it Journey that has the super high? Was it Journey? No, wait. What the fuck? Who was? Natalie, who was playing with Africa? Or Toto? Fuck. Natalie. God damn it. Was it Journey? We saw Toto and I called him Africa. Was it fucking Journey? All right. It was Journey. Okay, so Journey. Don't Stop Believing isn't necessarily the one with the super high notes, right? It was Journey. Okay, so they have some songs that were the guys register, the lead singer, the original lead singer of Journey is insane. Like the guy who's touring with Journey that's singing that, like he's like blowing out his voice trying to do this shit. I guess this does have a really high. It's so hard to hit those notes. It makes my throat hurt to fucking even think about it. Ugh. Dude, having to follow that act is fucking crazy. Black Dog. Play a second of it so we don't get fucking... Dude, hearing Led Zeppelin for the first time in the fucking 70s must have been fucking mind-blowing. And it's still good music. God, so much insane music came from the 70s. Between funk and some disco and rock. Fucking hell. That's all anybody ever had time to do. Like, if you were a kid, what did you do? You fucking... Everybody wanted to be in a band. So there's just thousands and thousands spinning up, and then the fucking cream of the crop rises to the top for the most part. Insane. What an insane time to be alive. I would love to... I wish I could try time... Like, nothing would beat time travel. Nothing could beat that for, like... Hands down, would rather travel back in time. I don't think this is... I think everybody would choose what I'm about to say. If you could travel anywhere in space, or you had to stay on the Earth and travel through time, it's not even a fucking question. Space is cool, but man, it's scary out there, and it's inhospitable almost everywhere. Who the fuck would choose that? But if I could, like, go back to just even the 70s and just be in, like, the music scene, it's fucking awesome. God, that'd be so cool. So many times, so many cool periods to just look back on. Fucking hell. Okay. It's 2:50. I really need to... This is the most I've fucked around in the past, like, 22 days, honestly. We're so close. I think I have to wait till tomorrow to do... I might do some SEO prep. Shit, yeah, I think I banged all of it out, except for just two major things for launch. We have to do SEO and GEO. I really don't even know where to start with that stuff, so that's going to be all Claude. That was fun listening to Frank Sinatra. All right, where are we at? Okay. You're at the inflection point where it actually matters. Here's how I'd frame it. They're not the same thing. Yeah, no shit. Oh, this is sick. Fucking brilliant. All right. This is gonna be a couple sessions worth. At this point, we are switching our strategy. Our glue working. Nice and tight. Yeah, let's do one more application. There we go.
And I thought you were ready to give up.
monsters are closing in, and we need you. We're looking for a few good soldiers. Constructors.
Oh yeah, Save the World's free now. This existed before Fortnite. It was Fortnite Save the World. And they pivoted into a battle royale
Powerful weapons.
because of PUBG's success.
Recruit legendary heroes. And take on anything the storm throws your way. Command alone. Or invite your friends. Build a home base worth defending. Rescue survivors. And save the world.
It doesn't even have lore it's not attached to the regular game.
Fortnite saved the world. You are now free to join the fight.
I don't know why they didn't just drop it. It didn't even have that big. It had like 14,000 users total. It's weird. We'll just play some Blitz with Lemon Grab. While I'm doing some research. Well, Claude's doing some research to be exact. Can I turn the... Oh shit. Half the lights were off. Yeah, let's relax the lights. There we go. Did they change the weapon mix? Come on, pick it up. Just bots over here. Oh shit, one right here. There's no mobility right now. Actually, we'll go with this. Oh shit, is that a real player? It is. Alright, it's ratting. I thought it was a fucking bot. The problem is sometimes I die in this because I think it's a bot and I just stand in front of him. Let's chill here for a minute. Actually, maybe we'll go with this. How does it do that much damage? Fucking rat. Fucking camping me. I have no mobility, so I don't really know how, here we go. Okay, this is the wait, what? I hate having to throw this down now. Alright, hold on. I guess this is the mobility? I forgot how to do this, though. Okay, that's not mobility. I'd rather use this. They're both fucked now. Oh my god. He did not know what to do, holy shit. They were definitely going for this. I have nothing to, where's this last guy? I have no, shields. Oh shit, nice. There's only a bot that was left. Justin Roiland, Unacceptable's way better. Blitz is easy. Blitz is fun. Like, they're only 5-minute matches. Well, it was easy, but I'm gonna put just right. Because it's a lot of bots and only a couple players. And it's perfect for when I'm, like, working. Route layout. Keywords, open graph. I think I'm actually gonna have to put in the description data. I just had Claude do it, and it's kind of like phoning it in a little bit. I mean, I can massage it by telling it to do more, but I might have to just write it myself, because I don't like what it's doing. I gotta ask it a few questions. No LLMs that text pair the short. All right, there we go. I think I need to ask it some questions. just gonna pick John Wick. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is not a good view for first person or shooters. There. Because my hands are spread apart. This is in the way. For sure. So is that. I really need the whole desk. A bunch of people are going to land right here. Shit, that's a player. God damn it. I think this is a player. Oh shit, where'd he go? No. Fuck. Third partied. It took too long chasing him. Somebody fucking third partied me. There. All right, that's a better, well, we'll see. Looking like a better plan. For SEO and GEO. The problem is you can't really track GEO. You just have to rely that it's working. But I can give it like a few weeks. And, you know, mess with ChatGPT, Claude, Grok, whatever the fuck Microsoft uses. And then figure out if it's working. Get out of here. Is this motherfucker stuck under the fucking bot? Stuck under the... That's so annoying. Okay, we actually need these. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't have enough bullets. Oh, that's a bot. we'll take that. It's a green, but still a good weapon. That gun sucks. I feel like there's no fucking mobility. Why would they get rid of that? This sucks. They've done this before. A lot of times in the news, oh, there's somebody, yeah. I need slurps, I need something. I just feel slow as fuck. All bots. All fucking bots. No mobility. It's crazy. It feels weird. Alright, let's see here. This is basically a shotgun. More bots. Jesus. This server, like... Why is it... Oh shit. God damn it. Of course. One real player has the fucking high ground. When I'm trying to look for somebody. Bug caught and fixed. Landing page title combined with I've rendered. Oh, Jesus. I want to see players more toward the beginning, so I'm not lulled into fighting bots. That was very annoying. If I got the shield out quicker, I would have roasted that guy, because I definitely could. I juked. He wasn't that good. He got rid of almost all of my health right up front. Oh shit! Jesus Christ. And I almost killed him. I didn't know he was there. Start the dev in the browser. Switch hide some. Oh, I see. Okay. Allow, disallow. That makes sense, but I feel like my robots.txt looks worthless. But I mean, it's because it's this. All right, let me write. think it entirely forgot about the commands page. Right, so robots.txt looks like shit because really this is it's a software as a service app, not a web page. We only really have the commands and the landing page. Fucking sitemaps are still used. Oh, yeah, we gotta check the landing page. And F12. No, I'll just view page source. Go right to it. Oh boy, and it's one long fucking string of bullshit. That's fun to look at. Can I search the page? I can. Shuts up when you talk. In a bunch of places. Okay. LLMs.txt. God, this is such a way to probably misinform LLMs. You know, but only bad actors would do it. People who actually have a product want to properly inform, but I'm just saying. Okay, this is actually good. The LLM's text is good.
Yo.
What's going on? What's up, Smoked? I am doing some work on my TTS app while I'm playing Fortnite and doing random things. I flew drones today. I did all kinds of things. What are you up to?
Nice.
All right, my LLMs.txt looks good.
I am just chillin' on.
Yeah, I like to play Blitz while I'm working on my stuff. Just because it's nice 5-minute matches. Oh, LLM's full. This is a different one.
You're playing Fortnite.
I haven't played Fortnite this season yet.
Yo, what up, Sammy? Fortnite's great. It's really a lot. You know, people complain. I'm gonna go on a rant in a minute, but LLM's full looks really good.
Is Fortnite dead?
It's not. This is the thing. Well, it's not dead. Like, it's got millions of players. The problem is the culture is all about complaining, and then they parrot what creators say when creators complain, and it's
depends who you are really.
Yeah, exactly. But it's much like the stock market, right? The stock market thrives on fear and expectation. And then the economics, believe it or not, trail fear and expectation. For example, in the stock market, if people like Anthropic released a really potent coding tool that was a threat to software as a service businesses, and because everybody feared that, the market responded recklessly, and software as a service businesses lost something like $100 billion in one day. Not because software as a service is not delivering on its promises. It's just people taking their money out of it in panic, thinking that it's going to decline in the long run. So fear, that's fear, and expectation. It's not rational whatsoever. It's not a rational market. It just operates on fear expectation. As I said, the economics and rationality trail that. With Fortnite, with any game like that's a big game like this that has a lot of effort behind it, a lot of creators that are sharing and trying to make money off this space, and then a lot of players, it's very much fear and expectation over rationality. The rational standpoint is, like, especially if you understand game design, Fortnite is an amazing game on so many levels. First of all, it is a technical marvel. What between build, zero build, all the different things that it can do, just from a networking standpoint, is a technical marvel. The gameplay loop, the skill cap, the lore, the graphics, the game engine, like everything about it is literally top of the top tier. It's incredibly done. It's incredibly well done. It's consistently fun. They are always mixing it up. Fortnite, Epic and Fortnite, Epic owns Fortnite. Fortnite updates their game more regularly and more comprehensively. Not only do they just update it a lot, the updates are big, more often than any other developer on the planet. Like, the team has been killing it for years, and the game is amazing. It just may be that some players, they've played it for years and they want to play something else. That's fine, but that doesn't mean the game is dead. It doesn't mean the game is bad. The game is fucking amazing, and the effort that they put into it is it's top tier. There's maybe one or two other studios in the world that are even, I really don't think anybody's close. No studio updates their game as much as Fortnite, so they're really number one. But a smaller studio that had the same business model as Face Punch, the people who made Rust and Gary's mod, his name's Gary. Yeah, so they had that continuous update process, especially in Rust. And really, Face Punch and Epic Fortnite are the only studios that I think put that much into their game. There is, what's it called? It's called War something that they do a lot of. It's not the same, though. It's just not on the same level as Fortnite. So that's kind of my rant there. And so the fear and expectation stuff I was talking about, the more people do that, the more they create what's called a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you say something enough times and you believe it hard enough, and then you get everybody else to believe it, and then that changes everybody's actions, they're going to start acting in a way that degrades. You can do it with anything. So yeah, Fortnite's not dead. And I really don't know what else they could do. Eventually, maybe people just want to move on, but new players coming into the game, it should be an amazing experience for them because it is so well done.
My game reached more active players than Fortnite's record. I do major updates every week.
That's insane, man. Yeah, but Roblox is on like another level. Roblox is kind of one of those things where, I mean that's like in Minecraft numbers. That's like a different. But yeah, but Roblox doesn't belong in the same tier of game as Fortnite. Fortnite is very clearly more impressive as a game from start to finish. Epic And the Fortnite studio, Epic Games, who works on Fortnite, is more impressive. Unequivocally. Roblox just is like a money maker. They just know how to make, money and getting kids cracked out on their shit. Open graph image. Hold on, I gotta test this one other thing. Why does it look like this? All right, let me ask those questions first. Play a round of Blitz. We're trying to do search engine optimization and generative engine optimization. Generative search optimization. Good catches on both. Let me address. Commands page beefed up for SEO, GEO. It has metadata but no structured data. It's a catalog QA shipped info. What does Airhorn do? Yeah, it missed the fucking commands page, which is huge. Which is one of the reasons why I built that in the first place, because it gives not only something viewers to interact with and actually understand the app, it also gives search engines something and AI something to dig into. Like, and then Claude fucking misses that. Oh, I hate this weapon. Oh, this thing sucks. Those are just bots over there. The problem is you kill these bots and then you get fucking third-partied. Give me a different fucking gun, please. There we go. God damn it. Make me fucking run all the way over there. I think that's a player. Ooh, here we go. I'm so annoyed that there's no mobility in this. Hit this up real quick. There's a player over there, I think. There's a player there. Did he just skip? Oh, there is mobility. He's behind that rock. Oh shit, I don't have my set things right. See, with no mobility, I can't really get over there without having to throw a bunch of shield bubbles. See if there's a better shotgun here. No. All right. Is that him? Oh shit. You, buddy. Dude, he had the upper hand. Bot. Oh man, I wrecked that guy. All right. I thought he moved over to those other two those other two players that were fighting. I thought that was him over there, and then he was waiting for me. He shot me and then rushed me, and I still roasted him. He had the upper hand. GG's. Let's watch that. I want to watch that, actually. See, I thought he was over there. I thought he was here. And he was here still. No, that's not him. Where is he? Oh, that was just me wrecking. Okay. Hold on. Watch. I was going over here. Shit, I hate when that happens. He's... See, he hit me a lot. He took off 50, like 70 health. Oh, more than that. No, 70. Yeah. He has the high ground. I fucking got owned. Do it from my perspective. I get shot. Hell yeah. It's my fault for thinking that he was over there. Okay, reload the open graph image. Oh, that looks better. Okay, let's see. We want commands page, now FAQ, 7 real viewer facing questions. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome. I'm trying to beef up my SEO for when I put it up for real. Oh, sick, sick. That's cool. I didn't know what Open Graph was. That's something we're going to have to come back to later. It's looking good, though. It's actually looking good. I think oh yeah, I gotta write down. I gotta integrate analytics, emails on a lemon squeezy. Shit, I'm dropping late. This sucks. This isn't good. Not good. I'll probably die here, but it's whatever. The app matters more. Where's the other one? Right there. Bot. Oh my god, no fucking aim. Oh no. This isn't the loadout I want. This gun is better, even though it's green. There's a bot right here. This gun sucks. Actually, this will give us some... It'll give us some actual... Nah, we'll keep it like this. Oh, I'll take that. I need to... Wow, I whiffed. Kid got dumped on. I didn't know where I'm getting shot from. Oh shit. Alright, gonna have to I didn't know where he was. Get shit on. Camper. Oh shit. Alright, good. Gives me a second. Recoup. Oh, he's the last guy. Oh shit. Where did he go?
Ransom 90.
Where is he? He's gonna get pushed before me, I think. I whiffed so bad. Why is my aim off? Like, seriously, I got, like, nervous and my aim was all fucked up. Crank some 90s. Yeah, no, we're playing zero build. Okay, so the foundation is done. The next lane you want to push is discoverability, is Reddit presence, plus a compare page. My aim was way fucked up right there. I don't know what I was doing. PM2, okay, so we committed. Paste.
I was working on an update before with my dev team.
What was the update about? Paste in Discord. Let's see if the card shows up correctly.
A new mutation and some new brain rows.
That's pretty cool. All right, hold on. Why is that not? Oh, no. Yeah. There we go. Shush. Okay, that's cool. The open graph thing is working. Submit the sitemap to Google Console. Add property shush TTS, sitemap apps, blah, blah, blah. Sitemap XML, same on Bing Webmaster. That feeds ChatGPT search. Oh, sick. I didn't know that. Run landing page through validator.schema.org. Paste to get a clean pass on structured data. Foundation is done. All right, so let's play a match. And then I have to go do all that. Why is that taking up the whole fucking page? Select the property type. I think it's outdated. I'm gonna have to... Alright, let's do this real quick. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, look at this shit. Luckily it's a bot. Fucking reload is bullshit there. I got lucky that was just a bot. Because I didn't realize the reload was going to take fucking 10 minutes. Pick it up. It's slow. Yeah, they gotta add some mobility. There's those gloves are the only mobility, and they seem like they're rare. They're like mythic. So we're just stuck. It's gonna be a lot. It's a lot of camping, is what happens. So you just hang out behind like a structure. Yeah, this is lame. I'm gonna go with this. That's a player. Got him. What did he have? Did he have, oh, yes. Okay, how many players we got? It's a bot. But we have these launch pads, which are nice. I'm actually going to save them. Okay, there's a player over here. Yeah, I'm gonna save these launch pads. I gotta be careful because usually if somebody knows it's ending on here, they'll be up there. You piece of shit. Oh, he fucked up. Sorry, buddy. All right. Go with domain. Okay.
You should play Steeler Brainrot Leaked.
I don't have Roblox. Verify domain ownership via DNS record. Instructions for Cloudflare. Press start verification. Verify a few easy steps. Please wait for verification to complete before closing this tab. All right. Oh, fuck me. I did it. Oh, so annoying. Yeah, I gotta start over. Let's start over. Because I gotta be in a different... Can't remember from. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ownership verified. Okay, now sanity check, Cloudflare dashboard, shush, DNS records. Where the fuck is the records page? There we go. It's there. Submit the sitemap. Under add a new sitemap, enter just sitemap.xml. Please enter a valid path to a sitemap in your site. Try the full URL, no shit. There we go. Submitted. Being webmasters. Sign in with any Microsoft account or create one. Fucking annoying. Oh, it says I can use Google. That's what we're using. Import from Google Search Console. Authorize. Continue. Continue. Import. Come on, Bing. Holy fuck. Blank page. Sick. There we go. Okay, leave it for 2 to 4 days. And then we gotta, yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna play one more. Too late for there to be a lot of real players. I need a fucking, like, real weapon. These two weapons suck ass. Oh, fuck. Wait till that fizzles out. Oh shit. Somebody's on me? There's a real player here. Oh, that lucky fuck. Took my kill. You know what? We're just gonna go purple weapons. Fuck it. This doesn't have any range, but... So it wasn't like the smartest thing. I think he's gonna go for this. I think I just saw a person. It's a real player. He's got to come my way anyway. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's so annoying. Guy doing? Like, really? What was that guy doing? I gotta keep these up. Bing Webmasters, Google, search.google.com. All right, we gotta call it. Alright, we have time to play another couple while I do a session closeout. I'm so tired. I'm gonna drop right here. Oh, that gun sucks. I'll take these. There's some mobility here. Fuck, my slap effect already ran? Oh, I didn't need it. There we go. Alright, I guess I'll take this fucking piece of shit. I want these. This gun isn't great. It'll probably get me killed. This definitely will. I need to get rid of this purple thing because it's you have to charge it, which is insane. Anything that takes that long in this game, and when you're charging it, you can only like walk. If you could at least run while you're charging it, that would be a little better. Yeah, we're just gonna go with this will get me killed, but it'll be fun to use, so who cares?
Do you sometimes play games all night?
Yeah, I do actually. I used to game all the time. It's mostly what I did. I started streaming in 2020 and I played games. All kinds of games. I'd beat 100 games on stream or more.
It's very chill.
Thanks, man. I'm kind of like a variety gamer. I play Metroidvania. I play everything, honestly. I beat tons of different kinds of games. I used to play Warzone. I'd play Fortnite. I play Nintendo games. I play Switch games. Metroidvanias like Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silk Song. And that's a real player right there.
Roblox.
I whiffed. Oh shit. What the fuck? It wasn't targeting him. What the hell? It was like shooting the...
That's weird.
That was really weird. You saw that, right? Even though I'm on keyboard mouse, the thank you.
Clutch.
Rush's favorite. Rasputin, Rush's favorite love machine. Yeah, so with certain things, there's no auto aim in this when you're doing keyboard mouse, but the pickaxe does, like, if it hits a certain area and you change that area, thanks for the hearts, by the way, it will like almost auto aim just on that thing. So like you might be like targeting here and then you want to move over and then it'll keep hitting that even with keyboard and mouse, but the weapons work differently. So for that thing to be shooting low was really fucking weird.
Is this the longest you've streamed?
No. I've streamed for 12 hours before. This is only like 9. This is 9.5. Or wait, how long is this? 9.5 hours we've been streaming. I've streamed for much longer than this. I hate starting with this weapon.
I love it when you stream.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Alright, we need,
I try to show up to every stream.
I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I used to game all the time. I'd like to get back into it, but I've been pulled in a lot of different directions. Oh my god, these are all, like... I think I'm actually gonna go with this.
I hate how Fortnite has bots.
Yeah, the bots are annoying as fuck. But this is Blitz. Like, Blitz is a little more body because... Like, the only reason why I play Blitz is because, like, when I'm working on shit, as you see over here, it's easier for me to... like, just have these 5-minute matches, you know what I mean? Like, because the other ones are such, like, a, it's like 35 minutes. You have to put in so much time. You know what? I could probably... This one might be better. Okay, I'm never picking that fucking thing up again. That thing sucked. Blue weapons is not good. At this stage, I should have gold weapons. Alright, that's the player I gotta worry about. Oh, you know what? Let's go here. Yeah, you're kind of a little bit stuck when you don't have good stuff. That's a little better. Everybody's chilling because there's no mobility, so, like, you're just gonna get sniped going out that way, you know? Now this guy's at an advantage. Oh shit, that's what we want. Fucker. What the fuck? Ah! He's got that fucking... Oh, he's fucked. Shit on. He was he had a weapon that bounces you. And he got distracted by a bomb. Oh my god, what a dumbass. Oh my god. What a dumbass.
You can't stop me no matter who you are.
Respect my authority!
Alright. I gotta go. Thank you for watching. Take it easy, Sammy. I will be on again tomorrow. We are going to be doing an official launch for my TTS app, hopefully tomorrow. So thanks for watching, and peace.